Aim high. When will I do that? Will I aim high at high midnight? That's the phrase. I'm fairly certain that's the phrase. Hello. Oh, I opened up the other bottle. I shouldn't have done that. So the first one to go through. What? What just happened? All right. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. For another day begins. Another day in the longest... No, it's not even close to the longest running. In the fort that always runs. That's right. We're back with more... I always forget the name of this fort. I always call it the Raccoon Police Department, but that's not the name of this fort. We're back with more MirrorTax, where taxing can be mirrored. And suddenly the music stops. Okay. How's everyone's weekend? Was it pleasant? I can say at some point, relatively soon perhaps, I will finally be able to have tea to discuss with you. As big news for today, it appears we have won the court case. I do not know the details. I don't know anything going on, but I believe we're finally done with this hell. So like I said, be prepared for tea at some point.
The Dragon Pandasaurus Rex has come.
The
A gigantic
Pandasaurus
reptilian
Rex has
creature.
come.
She is magical and can breathe fire. These monsters can live for thousands of years.
Monsters. Absolute monsters. I asked her one time if we could stop beating puppies to death with bags of kittens, and she was like, no. That's how much of a monster she is. No. Why would we do that? Hello, Panda. All right, where... I've got to remember where I was supposed to have left off. I know last time we got this area done. Oh, I got to tear up this floor, put it back down after I put some floor down to fix that gap. I did, in fact, take my Claritin because doing conversation earlier was a bit muddled, and I even took the nose spray. Also, I may or may not have sneezed and like drenched part of myself in sinal fluids. So I was like, yeah, I should probably take that pill. So I'd be lying if I said I remembered to do it. More so, my body forced me to do it, but I've done it. Good job. Not a gold star, just a little bronze star. Just a little bronze star. Oh, you know what I got to do? Hold on. What was it called? Hot Shots Golf. Hot Shots Golf. Nice shot. Good job. I'll get those sound bites. Because those are always good ones. But how is everyone doing? Like I said, I've had... Oh, no! The recent news made me forget the old news. I watched the movie Last Voyage of the Demeter, which has been in theaters, and it's leaving theaters relatively soon. Apparently yesterday was National Movie Theater Day or something. Every ticket was like $4. I didn't even know that was a thing, but you know, we just happened to be going yesterday anyways. So we got lucky on that. And then it was weird. All right, so we watched the movie, right? Nathaniel's mandated construction of certain goods. It's a good movie, but it's one of those two low boots, three quivers. It's one of those movies where it's good as you watch it, and then afterwards you go back, and the instant you start discussing the movie or thinking about the movie, you're like, wait, no, that didn't go anywhere, did it? I would say give it a watch, but I would not say, hey, before it leaves theaters, run out and grab it before it leaves theaters. Wait for it to hit some streaming thing. It's like a horror movie. So the point of The Last Voyage of the Demeter is someone took like a tiny portion of the Dracula, Bram Stoker's Dracula, whatever the hell it is. Someone took a tiny portion of like when Dracula did the boat ride from Europe to England. And it's supposed to be a horror movie because like he's gonna kill everyone on the boat or whatever. The problem is they I feel like they were kind of tied by that because they were implying that like, hey, this is literally what happened during that time. So that meant that the ending was already set. Like, and the beginning was already set because I guess they didn't want to step on the toes of Dracula, which, okay, like they didn't want to introduce a new character or anything, which definitely hamstrung them a bit because there was a bunch of stuff in that movie. Like throughout the movie, I was like, ooh, you know, my DM senses were tingling. I'm like, ooh, this is gonna happen. Ooh, that's gonna be revealed. Ooh, that's gonna happen. And like none of it happened. Like, they set up plot threads. It was not that they forgot the plot threads. It's that they're like, they ended a lot of plot threads with like a wave because like, well, why would that be the plot thread? And it's like, but why didn't you do it? You know, like they were all ended with the wave of like, well, it's Dracula. It's got to end that one way. And it's like, you could have easily set that movie up for like sequels. You could have easily done things in that movie to set it up, and I feel like they didn't. Need-all-start, but need training-stop. Let that go through. It is the one Dracula on the ship. Gonna end up mocking up a fake fridge to put all your stars on. Today I'll be making chili mac with leftover chili. Nice. Hello, Lennox. How goes? But so I feel like I can discuss the movie a bit because again, it's not really a spoiler. Like the end of the movie has to end where it's ended in the story. Like that's kind of the problem, is that there is no spoilers. Because they should have pushed the envelope a little bit, like pushed the edge of what they were dealing with. You know, the scenes, the fighting, you know, the kills, they're good. Like I said, it is a decent horror movie. It's just afterwards, when you think about it, there's nothing really interesting about the horror movie. So the idea is that they're on a boat. And they've got Dracula in their cargo. Dracula gets free, and so Dracula just starts killing people slowly every night. And like none of the people ever do like any like major suicidal plays. Like, I'm gonna burn the whole boat down with us on it. We're gonna get rid of this Dracula. No one ever does anything like that because the boat has to finish the journey. You know what I mean? Like the boat has to finish the journey because this is just supposed to be. It even says at the beginning, this is about when the boat, it crossed the water. And it's like, so because you know that you have to the boat has to get to the end, the characters in no way, shape, or form realistically bring up much of an idea about not getting the boat to the end. So like a lot of things get like just a lot of characters afterwards. You think about it, you're like, wow, those characters were really dumb. At one point, the captain of the boat, he suggested, he's like, you know what I'm gonna do? Everyone's gonna abandon the boat. And then I'm gonna steer it into open waters, and this will stop Dracula from getting to England. And yep, this is my plan. Cool plan, bro. Captain goes to the wheel of the ship, and he's just standing there. He's not doing anything. And then he's like, I sense someone's behind me. And he turns around and Dracula's there behind him. Okay. So Dracula kills him. And then the main character is like, oh, Captain, let me get you off of the wheel. And now let me put on a piece of rope that prevents the wheel from being turned. Like, no one spins the fucking wheel. They're like, all right, they killed you, Captain. That sucks. Boop. Let me put on autopilot on the wheel and then just let this boat keep going straight. Okay, we're safe on this line. And just let this boat keep going straight as we try to escape the boat and go in the same direction. Like I said, I feel like they were stuck because the boat has to get to England, but it's like every time anyone had half of an idea that would have maybe stopped the boat doing that, none of them made a good idea. At some point, you're like, oh, we got a thing. We're gonna trap the Dracula. We're gonna get a mast. We're gonna break the mast, and we're gonna like pin Dracula so that he can't move. But he's stuck on the boat that's like 3 football fields away from shore, heading straight at shore. Like, what is that gonna do? It's not gonna do anything. It's not a great idea. You would think you would have more. And then afterwards, it's like, oh, golly, that boat, it made it to England. Yes. Apparently this is all above ground, so we can just attack all of this at once. It's like, yeah, you didn't turn it or anything. Some other dude at one point was like, I'ma sink the ship. Okay, do it. And then he goes to the cargo hold, which cargo hold superstructure. Like, I had this conversation about a lot of people like screw up boats and subs a bunch when we were doing barotrauma 5 years ago. But the wall you see is not necessarily like the full and outer wall. And the dude hits the wall once with a fucking axe, and it's like, I guess at like sea level up top, and it's like dink, it's a tiny hole, some water gets in, and then like the Dracula stabs him, and then the main character finds him and he's like, oh, I'm so sorry that you're dead, okay, bye. And then he just leaves, and it's like, what is the plan here? You have a tiny hole. Boats get holes in them all the time. Like, do you really think that the boat's gonna sink that fast from like occasional wave coming through the hole? And it's a tiny amount of water. Like, if you put a bucket in front of the hole, it would take like 4 minutes for the bucket to fill. It's like, absolutely, this hole is way too fucking high. It's not in the superstructure anyways, so even if like you fill the cargo hold, I mean, eventually probably it's going to be leaking into the superstructure, but my point is you still have all the volume on the outside. This is like the worst place to have done this hole, and you would think someone on a boat would know that. And then that's just, then that plot thread just doesn't go anywhere. It's like, what was the goal with that hole? That hole's never gonna work. Even if Dracula hadn't fucking stabbed you, that hole wasn't going anywhere. And why isn't the main character making the hole bigger at the very least? Dracula's not there. I don't know. Like I said, like when the people get killed and stuff happens, in terms of a horror movie, it's a good movie. It's spoopy. But then you think about the plot afterwards, and it's just like, wow, they really didn't do anything. Like, none of the main characters, none of the good guys had anything going for them in terms of like great overtures in defeating Dracula. And it's not like it's Aliens or something like that, where the idea is like, oh, they're really trying, but you know, the thing they're fighting is just so crazy more powerful than them. It's unbelievable they can't do it. Like, they really just almost don't even try. They're like, oh no. You know, like halfway through the movie when they figured out that they're on the boat with the Dracula, they're like, oh shit, we got Dracula, not by name, but like, we got a monster. It comes out at night and eats people. And we know it really hates the sunlight. Let's wait till nighttime and then make sure we have 2 people to a watch so they can watch each other's back. Like, at no point in the entire movie do they ever go and try to find Dracula during the day. Ever. And it's like, what? What? Like I said, the horror spoopy aspects are good, but like, you think about anything in the thing and you're like, those main characters were deserve to die. You know, usually you have that thing where like you're screaming at the character like, no, don't go that way. That's where the bad guy is. You know, things like that. It's like, it's not even that. Like they weren't even up to that level of, I'm in a horror movie, so I got to make bad decisions. They just didn't make decisions. At one point, and I think this one's actually just an error in continuity. At one point, like, there's a thing smashing through a door, and there's a lock this way, and the guy smashes through the door. He's like, ah, and he's like reaching through, and he's trying to get the lock over here, and he's like, he's got like the not coordinated hands, so he's like, trying to get the lock. So they beat that thing's head in, and then they see that the Dracula's in the room, and they're like, oh no, we got to go in there and save the guy. I'll open the door. And then one of the dudes sticks their hand in this way and is reaching like this at nothing. And he's going, I can't reach it. No, I can't reach it. And then they're like, oh, let's just break the door down. I 100% thought that the guy who was like, I can't reach it, was like a double agent. I 100% thought he was working for Dracula at that moment. I was like, what? And he's not working for Dracula, because there is no, like I said, there's no real twist. There's nothing that happens in it. It's just a bunch of idiots slowly getting murdered by Dracula, which is fucking cool and hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. There were a couple points in that movie where I definitely laughed. But like, very weird. I would probably, like, years from now, not years from now, but I would probably during a spooky season, like, I could see loading it up with the family, you know what I mean? And be like, let's watch this, because it's got its good spooks. You know, there's nothing extraordinarily crazy about it. It's decent, but like, from like a DM perspective, it's like literally nothing is happening. I feel for that. If that was a campaign, I would feel for the dungeon master, because their players were idiots. Like their players were real idiots. Dracula didn't do nothing. Dracula at no point showed off his intelligence. Nothing in that made Dracula look super smart. You could have replaced Dracula with like an insane chainsaw killer or something. Probably would have worked the same. Because I was half expecting that. No, I lied. There's one point, literally one thing, about 10 seconds long, where it looks like Dracula's doing something smart. And then it's like kind of not even necessary. And then that's it. Like it's like really what it is it shouldn't be Dracula, in my opinion. Like it might, you know, like how vampires can make other vampires, but those vampires are like weak and dumb. They're like ghouls or some shit. The whole movie, literally, like I thought about this afterwards, that movie would have made way more sense if they revealed at the end that it wasn't Dracula. It was just like one of his dumbass ghouls. And that was wrecking shop, because the thing was strong. It hid during today. It moved with predatory quickness. It could see at night. It could fly. You know, it had all the powers, but like it never put much hint behind anything. I think that was the big thing, is like the main characters were dumb, but Dracula was also kind of not great. Like, the game audio is a little loud. All right, I will lower the game audio. Thank you. Yeah, the movie is based on a book, but here's the thing. It's not. It's based on a book, but it's not. In the Dracula story, right? They chase Dracula, shit's happening in Europe. And then at some point, he gets across Europe to England. And they're like, oh, we know he got over on this boat. Look at the captain's log. And the captain's log is like, July 1st, everyone's in high hopes. July 2nd, spoopy shit happened. July 3rd, we are all damned. Like 3 lines. It's probably a little longer. We'll say 10 lines. 10 lines from a story is what they base this entire movie off of. Someone said, hey, do you see this like throwaway script in a book that explains why Dracula's suddenly in England and not in Europe? Okay, let's turn that into a movie. So they hard coded themselves to where they had to end. Dracula had to get to England, and everyone just kind of had to be dead, I guess. But other than that, like even if you're constrained to that, you have all the creative free will you can muster, and they were literally it was kind of written to just get from point A to point B. Like I said, it's a good horror story, but like you have to absolutely just pretend it's not Dracula. Like I said, it makes way more sense that that's not Dracula and just one of his ghouls. They have a setup where it could have been one of his ghouls. Like they genuinely have a setup where it's like, okay, they're implying there's lots of them. No, for some reason. Very weird. Safest move to be to drop anchor at night and have everyone lock themselves in the most secure room on the ship. Would make for a good movie, though. Yeah, no, that like I said, it's not even about safety. Like, they know Dracula's out, right? Prime example. They know Dracula's running around at night killing people. And they usually have one guy walking the deck at night. And then whoever's doing that gets killed. Takes 2 people to figure that pattern out. Takes like 2 people to figure out, ah, shit. If you're by yourself, the Dracula, he eats you. Fucking weird. So they come up with the idea, okay, we'll have 2 people. We'll have 2 people watching the deck at night so they can protect each other. You're thinking like this, right? 2 people? No. They go, we'll have 2 people, so we'll put them on opposite ends of the ship. You get what I mean? Like, it's good horror because you're like, which one of them's gonna die? How is he gonna die? It's an interesting watch. But if you stop and think about it, you're like, you're fucking stupid. The forgotten beast Ninpei has come, a great blob composed of ash. It has a round shell and it squirms and fidgets. All right, hold on, let's go to Ninpei. And before we do anything, I'm gonna turn my damn AC on. My AC is on, but it's not on low for back here. I was comfortable out here, but back here is warm. All right, give me a sec, chat. But yeah, no, like I said, it's a decent movie, but it's a movie. I'm glad I saw it, but I'm also glad that I happened to see it on National Movie Theater Day, where it was $4 a ticket and not like $10 a ticket. You know what I mean? Let's get it set up so we can start getting the descriptions in. I think I use Pandas. All right. Oh shit, you already got a bunch of these up. Holy crap. Looks like Panda's already done the work for me. Hold on. Well, I want to throw one through because for some reason, whenever I do it, I tend to also get like different ones to you for some damn reason. Great blob composed of ash. Round shell. No poisonous gas. And then great blob composed of ash. We'll send that off. Yes, I can see the ones you've made so far. Most of those look like a sentient cloud, though. Which I suppose is, I mean, that's the best you're going to get if you have a blob composed of ash, possibly. I like the first grouping where you can see something in there. Like, I like number 2. Wait, does this thing have eyes? He does not have eyes. Shit. I was going to try to do that one that looked like it had an eyeball in it because that looks spoopy, but I guess not. That one looks like a brain. Half of these look like Cthulhu. And none of mine look like ash. Wait, why can't I see them now? I didn't see them before. I just thought of that. Mine don't look like ash. Mine never do, and I don't know why. Oh, because mine still says fantasy. None of those are ash. Well, that one on the upper right looks weird. All right, chat. Hold on. We're going to pop up 2 for you. Oop. Probably that last one, number 4. Save image to Challenger Full. Save. Yes. I went overwrite. All right, chat. What do you think of these ones? We have those ones where it's a bit in a fog bank. And I tried... Actually, that one looked a little... Your new groups look pretty good. I like those. I like number 4. Hold on. Screw whatever that picture is. What about these ones? All right, chat. This one. That looks a bit better to me. Yeah, the shell does kind of piss it off, but it does have one. What are you feeling, chat? What do we think our creature looks like? A great blob composed of ash with a round shell that squirms and fidgets. I think squirms and fidgets gives it tentacles. I think that's how it understands squirms and fidgets. Bottom right is the most accurate. All right, we'll go bottom right. We'll upscale bottom right, and I'll tell it to do a variant on bottom right real quick. Just to see if we can get anything slightly better. But while we do that, while that goes through... Then pay the... shelled ash. I don't know. All right. We'll bring this in close while it finishes up the pictures. And we'll see where our blob of ash goes. All right. Please do not die. Please, please do not die. What is up there? Oh, Batman? Bye, Batman. All right, we do have an issue. The blob of ash isn't on the ground, so he's not pathfinding. Like, I'm not paused. I know you guys can't easily see it. He's not moving. Like, you could tell from the surrounding things he's not moving. I'm not paused. He doesn't want to get off this tree, which is not great. I'm surprised he was able to start up on the tree. Is the other forgotten beast at least moving towards him? Where's our champion? Forgot we had a caged bronze colossus. Forgot all about him. Ninpei. Where's our champion? Is our champion dead? Where did our... Okay. Fuck. The name of the champion was, what, Lysei? No, that was the Salt Man. Araria. Araria? Ari? She died! How did our gem creature die? Ari. Hold on. Forgotten Beast Fight Club has been canceled due to overdose, I guess. How did you find a way to die? Wait, hold on. Can I engrave a thing to him? This might help. Engrave a memorial slab to A-R-A-R. Ari? Is that the right one? Cassacetti? How did you stupid idiot? Ari Cassacetti? Yep, all right. We're going to engrave a thing to that one and figure out how it died. Oh, you know what we should do? We should do this from now on, too. I just thought of that. Hold on. Wait. Whoa. Give me a sec. I'm thinking I'm going to remove this, turn it into a ramp, and then let them come in inwards and then do the whole inner area, right? So like this. And then that's in the middle. Because that's the opposite of the dump, so we need something to be doing in the middle anyways. And we use this as our Hall of Dead Forgotten Beasts. So, yeah, we'll just dig out a big old square and start putting Forgotten Beasts champion things in them. Because, yeah, no Forgotten Beast Fight Club. It found a way to be dead. I'm sorry. Who got dwarfed? Casey, long time no see. I'll take your word for it, Casey. I do believe it's been a while, but I have no clue if you've seen me. I just know that I haven't heard you. But I'll take your word for it. How goes? Casey James Roush got number 7. We have been on this base. We started in the year 100, guys. We've been on this base for 60 in-game years, not counting any of the time we lost due to crashing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You are in the Weavers Guild, and I forgot to start the one thing. Casey James Roush, the first, second? You must not have been here for a long time because it's Casey James Roush the first. It has been a minute. Hopefully not for bad reasons. I always love it when you guys come back and like, I've been gone for a while, but let me tell you the adventure I just had.
James Roush have?
Hold on. I got to get special offers. I got to load up Dwarf Therapist. And connect Dwarf Therapist back to this. Occupy Mars. What? Games mating. Okay. I don't know what you're telling me any of that for. You go away. You back to profession for now. Back to the game. All right, now we're good. Silver Aku. All right. Currently alive, don't worry. I got one of you in. What are my skills? Okay. And then Chuck's Buck and Snuck got... Chuck, I forget what killed you. One of the dwarves killed you, Chuck. You got murderated by one of our dwarves who was having a mood. We've almost solved the needs issue. I'm completely serious. We've almost solved it. But 2 dwarves kept having memories from like 30 fucking years ago, and one of them was in the military, so they killed you. And you got dwarf 13, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13. You are one of the cleaners. Chucks, Buck, and Snuck. Buck and Snuck, Buck and Snuck. The second. Yep. Nah, I just think I've been staring at other folks while you're on. Oh no, Casey. Oh my God. There's a link. Look, I definitely didn't at some point sit there and think, do I have homework? No, I don't have homework, so I'm good. And now immediately we found out I did in fact have homework and I didn't do it. But every video is on YouTube. Not every video is live yet, but every video is on YouTube. Oh, yeah, and you said, what do I look like, right? What was it? What are my skills?
Riley would like you to build a statue to their specifications.
Hold on. Casey needs to know how skilled he is. What has my dwarf done in his life? They've loved CJ the Insane Gifter. Your skills are you're legendary woodcrafter in your off time because you're a more legendary clothier. And quite frankly, when it comes to a great many skills, you find yourself, you know, not lacking. When it comes to planting, you can plant real well. And when it comes to whittling bone, you can consider yourself a high man. No one questions that. When it comes to weaving, you're only great. You don't make the cloth. You just make art with the cloth. And you organize it fantastically. When it comes to novice skills, you dabble. You dabble at combat. And when it comes to social skills, you love teaching people and then persuading them that you're a good teacher. When it comes to non-labor combat or social skills, you find that you are accomplished at concentrating and a bit rusty at walking with a crutch. You like... And it's sang button. And it's sang button is a poem authored by Weebtrap III. It is an example of the Toast of Dawns. The work has no particular subject. The writing is a very serious tone, and overall the poetry is great. The Toast of Dawns is a reflective poetic form intended to praise family, originating in the first tools. The rules of the form are applied by poets to produce individual poems, which can be recited. The poem is 3 tercets. Forms of parallelism are common throughout the poem in that certain lines have a similar grammatical structure, and they sometimes have reversed word orders. Each line has 7 syllables, and the ending of each line of the poem shares the same rhyme. Oh God, I'm terrible in a fight. No, you'll be fine. A deity that has no statue in their temple. Okay. We'll go with this. No, that one already, yeah, this one that has 2 temples. We'll give them a statue. This is, who are you? If I click this one, it'll tell me. Veer helped Glens the worth of stilling. Veer helped Glens. Veer helped Glens. Let's get you a good one. Not rose gold. Do I have Billin? How much Billin do I have? We'll do a Billin statue for Veer. Furniture. Billin. Statue about. Veer helped Glens the worth of stilling. That should work. Do now. I should at some point go back and finish sorting out the rest of the nonsense, but so far it's not been wholly necessary. All right, Thadvik can't do that for some reason. All right, we'll just have to wait. Thadvik will come back eventually. Should not be that hard for Thadvik to make a villain statue. Oh, I forgot the channel. I'm like, why haven't they done this yet? Probably because screw you. I'll let that run. Hello in spirit. Welcome, welcome. Seriously, why is this not getting done? Channel. at a 2. Oh, nope, doesn't matter. We're already doing it. Thought I was going to entice them to do it, but they've already been enticed. Now this whole floor will need to be done over, but I don't want to use up the conglom. Is there a wood block that we have that I want to get rid of? We can pretend like whatever the hell ugly wood block we're about to use is ceremonial or some shit. I did take it. Guava. We've been freeing up guava. I did take it, I swear. I swears. All right, where is guava in here? Let's start using up all this guava we have. Because this shit's going to start growing and get filled and look bad and ugly. I do not know why you quit, but okay. Sure. They were able to leave, implying that people could come in. All right. Furniture slab. We'll see what killed Ari. Thank you, everyone. All right, Ari died. They just went missing. We don't even know why they died. Are you kidding me? All right, cool. Sure. They just randomly died on their own at some point for like no reason. Can we find their corpse? Maybe that'll give us a clue. All right, Forgotten Beasts have a weird looking one. Ari corpse. Yeah, you're just in the middle of nowhere. I don't know why they died. There's nothing around them to suggest a reason why they would have died. They're just dead. The corpse weighs 26,500 pounds, though. Sure. Okay. Why not? None of that is above, so this all should be good. Think you need to have found the body. Really? But yeah, right now, technically the champion, the de facto champion, is just a random ass pile of ash. Bet none of you would have guessed that this morning. De facto champion. There you go. You weird, crazy, insane thing. But what did Discord end up coming up with those? I forgot to look. At Rex. Hold on. Didn't I tell it to do an alternate? I guess not. I thought I did. I thought it said V4. Oh, that would have been those. Up 4? What? Yeah, the old man one. I say we stick with the old man one. The old man one makes sense. Except he's not a challenger anymore. He's a champion. Yay, he won. He just won. Nothing like being a de facto champion, right? He has mandated the construction of certain goods. Why are you the mayor? A bracelet. How did Chuck become become mayor? What happened to the old mayor? The old mayor didn't ask for insane things. I'm just saying. He nobly cleans around. That's not right. Cleaners are the soap builders. He's just somehow ended up being mayor. Like, what happened to the old mayor? How did the old mayor lose his job? Who is this bone carver? Bone carver? It's not one of my things. I don't even think I have you for a job. What the hell is bone carver in my jobs? And carpenter would be in the woodworkers guild. We already have tons of people in there, so you're not a carpenter, you're a hauler. Commit that through. Bone carver. I didn't set this, and you have like nothing on, because I guess it's the default. So I'm going to set you to hauler for now, Maz. Because I didn't tell you to do that. Commit that through. All right. Any other random jobs I did not choose? I know some of you are in the military that need to be updated to officers and enlisted. So actually, all these enlisted, I'm fairly certain are officers by now. Hold on. Military. No, you're not. Holy crap. All right. Well, they're still trying. Ooh-wee. They're trying. Probably shouldn't tell it to do things while the game is saving. Yeah, I've never seen someone get elected without the mayor dying. Swapping their quarters, study. Oh my God, you bring up a good point. Shit. Bedaware was the old one. But no, the new one's fine. Chuck? Why is Chuck fine? Because Chuck is related to Dravis? What? Was Chuck always the mayor? And he was just never a named dwarf? I thought it was a named dwarf this whole time. Maybe I am the one who is not of the knowing. All right. Build, construction, floor, U to U. Where's that stupid guava wood? The guava wood. Seriously, I can't find the guava wood. There you are. I don't know why guava would be listed differently than the other ones. They're all in the same place, but apparently guava much closer. And I would need to watch a vile force of darkness invade. All right, they're not asking for parlay, so they're not that big, which is good. I'm going to start locking off the side doors. You know what I just thought of? Oh, that'd be so fucked! Holy shit! If I get rid of this as floor, right, as road, and switch it all over to blocks so I could build stuff here, we could put the one Titan dude in a cage in the middle like it's a boss fight. Surround the outer edge, right, with cage traps. And then whenever goblins or anything come in, shut both the doors and then pull a lever to unlock his cage. Like how you do like a Resident Evil like boss fight where all of a sudden you're in a room and there's just a big monster running around. Of course, then we wouldn't get a lot of fighting experience on our own. That is a bummer. Yeah, like, is this not like a perfect little arena area? You could have them in the back. Because you just need to shut that behind the invaders. How many sneaky boys you got? All right, I want to see if I can do this correctly. Wait, no, doing that now would be pointless. No one go outside. All right, now you guys station here because I want to see if they can get anything done on their own before I get the real military involved. Where are you going? That was not what you were supposed to do. Every other time you've been outside. Why would you change it all of a sudden, you stupid idiots? Oh my God. All right, well, the Marksdorf's got a little fighting in, I guess. I don't know why they decided they didn't need to stand where they've always stood before. I guess I was too close to the wall. Maybe that's my fault. All right, everything's handled. We have so many goblins we have to...
Hey, who did Weeb Trap kill?
Hold on, Weeb Trap. I will see. We're on the right one down there. Open.
A reminder that you plan to work on the clothing industry today.
Thank you. I knew I was supposed to be doing something. I was like, I had some major issue I needed to do today. I could not remember what it was. Weeb Trap, you have killed New Slew the Goblin about 22 years ago. And that's it. That is all you have done. All right. The clothing industry, the one that is still down here and definitely needs to be moved and handled. Where would I have a clothing industry? We have a lot of insane rooms over here. I don't know if any of them would be clothing industries. How about for right now, I move it and then I can move it again later. Shouldn't be a problem. We are going to get you out of this room down here. I have a loom, a clothiers, a loom, and a clothiers. Okay. Build construction workshop. Clothing and leather. Clothiers. Build you up here with... Fuck it, we'll just do copper for everything. Copper. And there's a back thing around there. So workshop, close, loom. Up here is copper, and up here is copper. Again, we'll actually probably end up moving them again later, but we'll definitely get them out from being down there. No reason to be down there. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have told them to go over here. I forgot we had... Oh, wait. We're still under siege. I just noticed the siege tag is still here. Holy shit. Yeah, shoot at him. Wait, there's a goblin that climbed the wall. That's not good. Why are we not shooting at him? We're just sitting there getting shot at. All right. Slight issue. They're too stupid. Get the fuck out of there. If you're not going to do your job, go. Yeah, let me just sit here and just slowly get shot at and die. Who the hell just got horribly injured? Austin Coolston, are you going to rest? It says no jobs. You're not going to rest? What are you doing? I feel good. Go get medical treatment. Why is my hospital not working? Chief Medical Dwarf. Hospital. Doctors. Not paused. Diagnosing CJ the Insane Gifter. Don't know how you weren't even in the fight. How did you get hurt? I guess he was outside getting shot at. Why is Austin Coolston not getting help? You absolute idiots. Oh, let's just sit here. Normally you would think that they would respond to that, but I guess not. No, why are you over here? Oh my God, the game tries to be baddie when it does shit like this. Go get help. There's no reason, there's nothing over here. You have absolutely no reason to stand here like an ant in a graveyard. Thank you. Someone came to grab his ass. And now the siege is leaving. Did we kill anyone out there? I don't think we did. Well, that went horribly. I thought maybe our doors would shoot through it, but they decided to just stand there getting shot at. Which is not great. Like, the enemy can be over here and shoot all the way through it, but our guy right here couldn't shoot through it. Doesn't make any sense. I want to die alone. I've been abandoned. I'm just going to go die over here. Get the fuck out of there. What is the floor here, by the way? Conglom. Okay. I can't believe they just all stood there. All right. I believe Austin Coulson's been brought in for medical treatment now. That's still CJ. No clue what happened to CJ. You have a memory of getting attacked? Afraid reliving, but not remember. Not like it happened. No, okay, he's just horribly wounded for no reason. Okay. Claiborne, Austin Coulson's getting treated now. He literally just sat there while that dude shot him in the spine. What the fuck? No sense of preservation. All right, I was trying to move the clothing industry. Again, not the greatest thing, but for right now, this will do. Because all of this is about to go away.
Who are Weeb Trap family?
Weeb Trap's family is, yes. Now that we know that, we never need to think about it again. Weeb Trap, your family is... Weeb Trap, your husband is glass half empty 9 the second. You have 4 daughters. Your mother is an unnamed hunter. Your father, we don't know. You have a lot of extended family, but the only ones we know of is Lord of Cakes the Third is your aunt. Excuse me. Some farmer is your half brother. Coca Qualified the First is/was your younger half sister. Mad Sammy 99 the First was your younger half sister. RDKI the Second is your uncle. Some unnamed Marksdorf is your uncle. Who's dead? Where are we? I've lost it. Mr. Mantium II is an uncle. Unnamed Rancher is a cousin. Goatsworm II, an officer, is your cousin, as is a random peasant. Some child is your cousin. You have 1 lover. You pray to 3 Ds, including Athnir, Vukar, and Onol. Lolor is your master, and you have no friends. All right, we made a statue, I believe, to here. Build furniture statue Miar. Build statue of Ver help gleams. There we go. That'll work. Statue request complete. So they were still able to climb this? Find that kind of weird, but okay. Or is it that they just got through the vertical bars? Build, construction, paved road. Nope. Here to here. Carambola. Hello, Aunt. Go make some friends. When I was your age, I was friends with every dwarf I knew. And it's not because we spent 5 months traveling together and having the most exciting adventures at night where we learned things about each other and about ourselves. Kids these days are antisocial. Chuck's Buck and Snuck II has mandated construction of certain goods. 2 maces. All right. We're low on cages. Whoopsie. That's not good. Oh, no, we have cages. We're just not using them right now. Okay. Can I do... No, if I do this, it would dump the actual cage, not them in the cage, right? Like, you have to install the thing for it to work. I always forget how dumping works in this. I mean, yeah, dump the honey badger corpse, I guess. Forgot to feed him. Whoopsie. Are any of the rest of these cages just filled with corpses? Oh, maybe we do genuinely have an issue and there's corpses in our cages. Also, yes, you can in fact dump them when they're like that. You just have to be weird about it. Okay. Well, that's a bit awkward. So we'll have to go cage by cage, I guess. Dump you, but not the cage. Dump this dead dog corpse. Well, shit. Didn't know there was a dog in there. Leave the Colossus alone. Honey badger. Is no one, like, feeding these things? You're supposed to be feeding half of these. Boy, do we have a lot of gobos. No. No. Yes. No. No. All right, we'll do that for a second. See how that frees up our corpses.
Hey, listen.
God, we have so many corpses. Yeah, that script works. That script is working. The problem is these are all strays that got caught in the cages. They're all wild animals. It tells you when your pets are starving. It doesn't tell you when wild caught animals are starving. These animals, they're supposed to be feeding them. I mean, this one was clearly being fed. I don't know, at some point they just quit, I guess. Did we lose our trainer? Isn't it the trainer's job to do this? Or maybe it's because we only have one, no one else is doing it? Wait. You're not my trainer. Who's my trainer? Why does my trainer not have... Why are you turning on something up here? Just this dude should have those skills. Maybe that's what happened. They got turned off or something? All right, I'm going to commit that through. And we're going to get another rancher. Apparently, I turned off every rancher doing this. Whoopsie. Who has the best animal training? You. You are now a rancher. Congratulations. That does have animal training. It doesn't turn that on, which is kind of key. Milking and cheese making. All right. Commit that through. Hello. Trash Mac. Are you here to mac on my trash? How goes? You were doing Dwarf Fortress. Hello. What were you doing in your fortress? Yes, follow the trash Mac. Or he's gonna throw you out with the trash. I'm here to trash all over your Mac. We just got a lot of dwarves injured, and now we're trying to take care of the rest. Tell me about your base, and I will sell you on the idea of mine. I'm doing the Raccoon Police Department from Resident Evil 2 Remake. So far, we got the basement stats down. Whoop, the human caravan is here. And we got the first floor down. We're making the basement beautified. We're converting the floor around to be one, uniform color distribution on things. And this is where we are. And we're slowly waiting for macadamia wood to grow so we can finish doing the library and stuff in the second floor because, well, the macadamia decided it didn't want to exist anymore. And that's caused some problems. Also, we may or may not have realized that we did not train. What is happening? Oh, because the merchants are here. We did not, in fact, set anyone up to do ranching correctly. So, whoopsie, a bunch of our wild animals starved and died. And I don't think you could pasture them as was suggested if they're dead, because at that point they're just corpses. What I probably need to do is go through each and every one of these and sort out who's doing what where. It is a recovered fort and we're currently thriving. Now I've said that out loud, I doubt we will for much longer. Oh no! You've jinxed it! How dare you! You've ruined it! I'm sure it'll be fine. Are we doing that thing where they don't want to train with the bolts again? Where we have plenty of bolts to train with? I tell you, if I go in here... What are you doing? All right, you're picking up bolts. All right, they're doing that thing again, where they pick up a bunch of bolts and then throw them all down. I don't know why we keep ending up in this weird cycle where they can't have bolts. Okay, what bug is this? Hold on. Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf picks up a ton of bolts and drops them. Like, they'll pick up the bolts, but they'll do it, like, sometimes they don't. Marksdorf repeatedly picks up and drops bolts. On several occasions, I've had Marksdorf to drop pick up equipment, stand over a stack of bolts. The items and locations show that one stack of bolts flickers between being there and not being there. Please upload your save. New needs feedback resolved, open, unable to reproduce. So this has been a bug since 2016. But what I'm looking at is no one was able to reproduce this bug, at least from this bug, and it just says resolved. Resolution, unable to reproduce. All right, username Loki, who is unable to reproduce. I have figured out how to reproduce it. Here you go. I've done it. I don't know what this bug is. Anyone else find if this was reported somewhere else? Feel free. Save and continue playing. The bolts won't stay in him. We'll go with that. Please upload your save and link it there. All right, and also, what time is this in the stream? An hour and 12 minutes? I'm gonna cut that out and link that video. 1 hour, 12 minutes. Bolt bug. All right. Boy, am I skilled at finding random ass fucking bugs. There is a forgotten beastie in the basement I need to take care of. Yes, we have a forgotten beast in our basement too. I forget what their name is, but they are a sentient cloud of ash with a shell on them. No, we've got no. So here's the thing: we've gotten ranged working. Ranged works pretty well. You'll notice, like I said, I think it's something to do with one of those bolts. Oh, wait, no, hold on. There's stacks of 39. Maybe that's what's going on. Hold on. We have stacks of 39 copper bolts. Maybe they're grabbing every bolt that's not glitched and then grabbing a glitched one? Hold on. Fuck me. Bolt, not iron, not silver. I want copper. I want to make sure everything else is closed. Copper. Everything that is somehow above, see, that one's going to cause an issue. I'm going to ask that one be dumped. I'm just going to try to melt down all these weird super stacks that we have, because I'm willing to bet
with a wit neither sharp nor
that
dull,
if I actually submit that now, they're going to say we have a stack of 39 that's causing the problem. I don't know why we have stacks of 39. It's such a weird number to have stacks on, but I'm just going to melt down every stack of 39 copper bolts. Or anything above 24, 25. We'll see if this fixes any of this nonsense. Hopefully it does. Boy, is this a lot of bolts we're about to melt down.
Thank you so much.
Trash Mac, thank you so much for following. Give me a sec. I'll be paying more attention to chat right after I'm done purging my file of what I'm going to say is a glitched amount of bolts. I think 23 is allowed, but I'm going to melt that down too, just in case. Because I was about to say is if I unforbid the regular bolts downstairs, they use them no problem. As soon as I unforbid these bolts, everyone's going to grab the bolts, and then the doors will start shooting again. Like, I've got this mostly fixed, except for, like, occasionally there's something wrong with some of the bolts. Hold on. Usually it takes it a second before one of them finally figures out what they're doing. Because if they're not shooting down here, they'll do martial training up here. Because I get, yep, there we go. Like I said, it works. It works fine. It's just some of those bolts are weird. All right, let's go to the smelter and just say, okay, all the melted metal objects are becoming active. We'll go with those. The gym, we don't know. It's just down there. It's dead. No one beat him. He's just dead down there. Again, it's like the third time we've had a forgotten beast just mysteriously die. But he's just down there dead. Nothing around him. Nothing to... No, like, body parts around like he got attacked. He's just dead. Chuck's Buck and Snuck says that we can't export barrels. Screw you. Yeah, we just don't know how. Can you use a bridge to catapult the bolt stacks? Possibly, but then I have to do some crazy like bolt stack dismissal thing when what I'd really rather just do is melt them down. Half of these we're getting from like goblins and stuff. The real question is like, okay, so like this guy, are you picking up bolts and glitching too? Or no, you're a hauler. Okay. I thought he was trying to, no, he is trying to pick up. Here we go. And he ends up just standing over the copper and then says, oh, I can't do it. Just grab regular bolts, you weirdo. Just grab regular bolts. What are you doing? All right. Semi-Wild was found dead. Yeah, shit. Merchants have arrived and are unloading their goods. I believe we're still bringing a lot of items over. Whoop, should not have clicked that. I made it angry. You know what? You've already genuinely marked a bunch of things correctly anyways. I'll put that on. We'll see how well these go. Hopefully they're not in the dump. I'll turn off both dumps to make sure no one ends up getting killed during this. But we'll get rid of all these items. could have just said all, but I wanted to make sure because we're already up to 184 items. All right, hold on. Let's take the dump and turn it off. That way we can get shit out of here without people dying. Also forgot to do the back wall. Guava. Yeah, the two things, like the two major things that just aren't like the RPD is I'm putting in an actual graveyard below the morgue. Like, you know, RPD didn't have to worry about a graveyard, but I do, so. Whoops. Ba-dee-doo. All right, we're going to unforbid everything. Actually, on this right side, wait, yeah, that's plant pots. Barrels doesn't include plant pots, right? It's a pot, not a barrel. It's a pot, not a barrel. No. New idea of how to solve this. Stockpile, yeah, mark for trading. This stockpile, mark for trading. That should order them all up to get brought over for trading. So I don't have to deal with them. We'll just pay them to take away our crap. They actually grabbing anything, though? Yeah, okay, he is. They're just being weird about it. How many items is that now that you wish to bring? 500. I thought it was going to jump like that. Dropping dead when I went out to investigate. There was an ambush out there. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, maybe there's a hidden army out there. That would be stupid. That would be... probably. Yeah, sure. Feel free to ask questions. All right. Can you guys just go a little bit faster? Well, I mean, they brought over the shit I care about. And those plant pots. Which, yeah, get rid of those stupid things. We need to get them off the map because I have way too much of that damn plant. All right. How much time do we have? 15 days. Okay. I'm going to lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Where could you really be? Okay, no, let's be clear about this. These are like do now sort of things. We got to get those glitch bolts. Actually, new idea. No. Cancel. I have a brand new idea. What if I just sell them? Right? Is that allowed? Can I just mark? Like, we don't have many copper bolts here. Let's just sell them off. Clearly there's nothing wrong with the stack of 39. It's just people holding it or something. So if we can get them to take these bolts away, shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, we're going to lose a bunch of individual bolts too, but they're just individual bolts. Like, it's 24 to a stack. It's one stack that we're losing. One or two stacks. I'm not that worried. It is a lot of dwarven effort to carry individual bolts around, but if I can get those stupid things off the map, I'll take it. 25th, we had 15 days. It's been 3 days, so we have 12 remaining. I'm going to request a broker now. We're just going to have him do this in two things if I can swing it. That way, because it always takes him a while to figure out to go do what you tell him to do. Oh, never mind. He's already here. We cannot trade away the plant barrels. That's fine. I will not trade away the plant barrels. Have them take away our corpses, take away our bows, take the breastplates, the cloaks, the damaged tunics, the damaged dresses, the damaged robes, our damaged high boots. Take away every low boot because I never fucking wanted them to begin with. God, that is a lot of metal I've wasted. Take every low boot, take every, damaged sandals, damaged socks, damaged helms, damaged caps, damaged hoods, damaged gloves, damaged mittens. Bunch of empty bags that I wanted to get rid of. Take those. Yes, take our glitch bolts, please. Take all those body parts. I don't want them. Take the trousers. Take the damaged leggings, the damaged long skirts. We don't want this damaged clothing anymore. Backpacks still have not been taken out of the trade depot. I can get rid of these stupid plant pots that have 19,000 of that one plant. So we have a profit of 31,000 to deal with. I'm trading for every bar you have, and you are humans. So I'm not getting much more out of this. Shit. Why is it the humans? Okay, I do not want your instruments. I've traded for so many of your damn instruments. We'll take the toys for the kids. Kids love toys. I don't even know where I'm storing these right now. We have way too many toys. Actually, yeah, you're right. We have way too many toys. Take those back. Pig. Pigs are good for meat. Sloth bear. We have a male and female. We'll figure out what we can do with those. We have a goose. Geese are awful creatures, so we'll get those. Take the hidden two. Like I said, eagle. At some point, we're going to end up with things that actually can breed together. Horse. I don't think I want horse. Slug. You have a slug. You're weird. Let's trade for a dog again. No barrels, no buckets. I'll take your silver whip. I'll take your silver warhammer. Don't want your sword. Take an iron spear, for trade. Don't want that. Don't want that. Do you have any? No, you don't have steel because you're humans. No bows, no pikes, no halberds, longs or smalls, great axes, flails, scimitars. No training. None of your comically large clothing. Oh, look at me. I'm a human. I wear things that are pretty big. Get out of here, you weirdos. Just a bunch of giant mutants. Don't need bags. Don't want your figurines, jamlet scepters. I will take your bolts, except for your silver ones. I think I have those set to just auto melt or something. Fuck it, whatever. I have that much profit, might as well. Don't want your arrows, your crowns, your rings, earrings, large gems, anvils. I will take your meat, because I'm low on meat again. I will take your fish, because I'm low on fish. I don't want your plants. I'm still trying to purge my plants. I do not need your clothes, comically large as they are. I want your cheese. Take your cheese. Don't need splints, crutches. Do you use cauldrons for anything right now? I don't think you do. Mortar, pestle, jugs, book bindings. I'll take a book binding. I think we have that book. Could it be the pits? Records of the Trenches, I don't think we have. I don't think we have Natural Supernatural. We might not have the Hamlet and Beyond. I know we have the Town in Theory. I know we have Goated Seduces. I don't know about Could It Be the Pits. We'll take Could It Be the Pits anyways. I'll take your Chicken Parchment Choir because that just sounds terrifying and cursed. I'll take all your books and all your sheets because I'm gonna have my library working at some point, meaning you get a profit of 15,000, which is about 100% profit, but I don't care. Take all the shit off of me, please and thank you. Of course, and we're not even done yet. That was just to make sure we got items traded. No trader needed. I wanted to make sure that we got half of those stupid plant barrels off my map, because now if we go and look under kitchen, we look under blood amaranths, we're not at like fucking 20 billion thousand that I still have thousands. I don't want to be that high, but that's now a much easier number to deal with. Why did blood amaranths got to be 2 steps? Oh my god, just to torture me. The seeds are still fine. Oh wait, no, we have seeds I gotta get rid of. Hold on. Cabbage, winter melon, celery, pepper, caper, pepper, grape, bilberry, cucumber. Oh, hold on. potatoes. Pepper, winter melon. How many blood amaranth seed bags we got? We don't need this many blood amaranth seed bags. We'll trade that one away. I'll hold on to raspberries just because I kind of like them. Pigtail will hold on to. Muskmelon, pepper, lettuce, pepper, beet, pepper, blood amaranth again. Rhubarb, cranberry, hold on to pineapple, carambola. Yeah, all those glitchy wood, all the glitchy seeds for trees, garden crest, passion fruit, cranberry, squash, brickleberry seed, I guess. Were any of these something I should not have traded? No, I think we're good. Get those stupid bags out of here, too, because I can never use them correctly. I swear, half of these are just, like, semi-glitched. If I can't get rid of them off of this screen, then I don't want them. I'm fine with them if I can burn them away. If I can't burn them away, go. Like this garden crest seed, it's still a pain in my ass. Plump helmet. We don't need that much plump helmet seeds. Cranberry one still left over. Like, look, why do we have 2 bags of cranberry seeds? It's weird. Plump helmet, pepper. I thought I tried to get rid of all the pepper. Rice, dimple cup, pigtail. All right, whatever. Those are fine. Broker requested again. Let's come back. We'll do this in as small a batch as I need to. Because where are we? 25, so we're 8 days into 15. Come on, Holsky. Stop bringing an item and trade the item.
Hey, listen.
What's up? Don't forget to let the dog out. But who? Who let the dogs out? Who? I think they're tame. We'll take you out. We'll take you out. We'll take everyone out just to make sure that none of them are somehow left in a cage and going crazy. I think you're tame. There's another dog in a cage for some reason. 2 honey badgers will let them out. The raven will let out. The honey badger will let out. Either they're wild and we're about to have to kill them anyways. This is going to be fun. All right, we'll let all these things out that aren't goblins. All right, back to the trade depot. Thank you, Holsky. Yes, trade those. All these still, all those still, all those still, all these still. Are there any of these that I really wanted to hold on to? Did I click anything wrong? No, I don't want these. Go away. Trousers. Hold on to the damn backpacks. Okay. Another 4,000. I'll trade all of that for this zircon. There you go. Thank you for taking my trash away. You're free again for now. This is like my favorite thing at this point. Like, I'm completely serious. Just slowly pay all the traders to take your trash away. Like, everyone like slowly dumps them or like crushes them to the bridge. Just paid some idiot to take them away. All right, at least one of these was wild. This raven is wild. Was not tame. Now there's wild animals everywhere just running loose down here and people are free. Oh my God! Yeah, this is the one that was wild. Suddenly a honey badger that gives a fuck. One thing I hate is when you go to actually put a door where a wall is going to be placed from construction, it doesn't let you place the door till the wall is placed. I really don't get that one. I mean, the whole door thing checking for walls is weird because it only checks when you build it. You could build a wall all the way across this and put a door there, destroy a wall, put a door, destroy a wall, put a door, and you can have a wall of doors. These used to be 4 wide doors. Until I learned that wagons can't go through doors even if they are 4 wide. That's when it's like, well, if that's the way this is gonna work, why bother? This raven and this dog are killing each other. And now there's vomit everywhere. But now we've made sure that we handled all the animals that needed to be handled. Except for these ones that are terrified. Hold on. There we go. The sloth bear is now fighting the raven. I don't understand why a raven would be experiencing mortal fear, considering we just let it loose in an enclosed space with a ton of other animals that just want to eat them. Maybe you guys should have laid eggs, because this one doesn't care. Pharasma's like, what is your problem? What is your problem? This eagle's like, what is your problem? Calm down. But nope, bird's gotta be birding. Now the honey badger's fighting the bird. Or honey badger's fighting us, I don't know. All right. Perhaps today we'll get a Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Before I read this, is the other Forgotten Beast still around? Did the other one find a way to kill itself while I wasn't looking? Utux is on the ground and looks to be a big boy. And where's the other one? Ninpei. Ninpei is still there. They have not found ways to kill themselves yet. All right, let's get this going. I know how to spell words. I know how to spell words. There we go. Grab all this. All right, what the fuck? There we go. A gigantic quadruped composed of ilmenite. It has a, is that a gem? It has a pair of long antennae and it undulates rhythmically. Beware its poisonous gas. It is possessed of amazing recuperative powers. I don't think I've ever seen it say that before. And very slow to tire. It is quite susceptible to disease. I have never seen this thing say possessed of full recuperative powers or whatever. Great blog post of ash to
Ilmenite,
gigantic.
iron black, heavy, metallic oxide mineral, composed of iron and titanium
So it's
oxide.
a metal?
Iron 2 titanate. That is used as the major source of titanium. It forms solid solution series with guykiolite and pyrophenite in
It's
which magnesium
titanium?
and manganese, respectively, replace iron in the crystal structure.
So this is a titanium quadruped. Rough, like not purified or whatever. I wonder who's gonna win. Oh, I didn't type that right. No. I forgot to put in poisonous gas. Yo, I'm gonna wait for it to do the poisonous gas one, but some of that shit looks fucking terrifying. I don't know which one of these is which. Hold on. That one's at Rex. Not gonna lie, I kind of like 4 on Rex's, but mine, it did the antennae, I think, a little bit better. That one in the lower right corner would make me shit myself. I'm not joking. You know, when I put in what, poisonous gas? Dude, this shit looks like some terrifying mech crap. Okay, hold on. All right, chat. Here's what we got so far. Which one of these? Now, so far I have 2 pictures of this. Which one of these you think looks like a gigantic quadruped composed of essentially titanium? It has a pair of long antennae and it undulates rhythmically. Beware its poisonous gas. We have this grouping of 4, which we're going to call A. So A, 1, 2, 3, 4, or you can just say first or second batch. And then, hold on. I'm confused. What am I looking at? When I put in gas, I got this. This is batch 2. And then I believe Rex has one in here somewhere. That's batch 2. And then this one is batch 3. That's what we have. Actually, no, I'm sorry. That was not the right one. Ignore batch 3. This is batch 3. There we go. It's like 12 things. No, it didn't have trouble with quadruped. Some of these batches nailed quadruped. A, 3 or 4? All right, hold on. Let me go back to wherever the hell that was. I think that was this one. Save image. I think that's batch 1. Like, some of those are quadrupeds. It understands quadruped half the time. First batch A3. So you guys are thinking, right now we're split. Left, lower right. Left is 3, right is 4. Yeah, left. I'm seeing a lot A3 or 4, A4, A3, and then some people also like the C batches. Because the real issue is the way it's framed, I can't get multiple it's too big. Because if I put this into the side-by-side, it'll only show one of the squares. It won't show all of them. And C1 was fun too. You mean this one? All right, so we're down to A3, A4, or C1. What do you guys feel? Even if you said something again, say again, because now we've compressed them a little bit. While that is happening, let me get the prediction set up. All right. Oh, that didn't work. Why did that not work? There we go. That's why. A3, A4. All right, so we'll go back to A's. Because this is what I'm showing. Save image as Challenger full. Save. Yes. All right. Let me get these in. Hopefully they'll fight each other. They might not because one's up on a little thingy. Hopefully it'll drag it down. Sometimes when they see each other, they'll freak out and move. Ninpei is the champion. Ninpei is a squirming Ash, and the challenger right now boo-doo-doo-doo. The funny thing is I think the description calls out for a cave, but they keep not doing it. And the challenger right now is Utux the gassy. Utux the gassy quadruped. Probably should just say titanium at that rate. All right, so we're going. It looks like we're going with A4. Do. All right, upscale A4. Do. Actually, yeah, if we had them upscaled, hold on. Save image, champion. Save image, challenger. Thank you for the upscale. If we upscale 3 and 4, I can use those as individual pictures. So now we can be like 3, 4, if that makes it easier. Like, is that a tier 3 region attribute? That's a good point. What does that even mean? Dwarf Fortress, possessed of amazing recuperative powers. I don't think I've ever seen this. Recuperative. No! That is not tier 3. That's tier God. Recuperation increases the rate of wound healing and reduces fat. The dwarven median recuperation of 1,000 is exactly human average. When scaling up, it is as follows: 750 to 1,250. No description. 1,250 to 1,500. They're quick to heal. 1,500 to 1,750. They're quite quick to heal. 1,750 to 1,999. They're incredibly quick to heal. That's all we've ever seen before. 2,000 to 5,000. They are possessed of amazing recuperative powers. This is the fastest healing creature we've ever seen, and they're made of titanium. So make of that what you will. I don't know if you. I do not know if you can actually heal if you're made of titanium. Like, I know a lot of those ones should not be able to heal, so I don't know what recuperative powers would apply, but maybe he is somewhat organic? I don't know. Like, I think they still can't heal, so I don't know what that, maybe it means he doesn't get tired, like he comes back from getting tired? I don't know. Also, it's fighting a pile of ash. Did anyone say anything on these, by the way? To wriggle or undulate. Can't use it all, but that's cool. High healing rate. Well, titanium god. Also, it's fighting titanium ore, not raw material. A4. Okay. You can chip off piece of it to farm titanium. That feeling when it's actually Ravana from 14. No! All right, hold on. I have to get the old champion pick back. Save image champion. All right. And someone had redeemed a push. I was supposed to do that during the generation. That's on me. One of these days, I'll become a professional. But we'll never know when that day happens. All right, chat. We must do the pushing before the fighting. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 2, 3. Or 1, 2, 3. Oh. You must make sure that you're stretched and fit before the fighting. Now, here's the thing. Are they going to move towards each other? I mean, this one's moving. The Thanduil, I kind of don't care right now. I'm not going to lie. Utex, wait. You're right. There's an invasion down there. Utex just attacked something. It wasn't during the fight, so this is information you're going to be aware of before the fight happens. Something was down there invisible to us. That's probably what killed the other one, because that's right where their corpse was. What is down there? Forgotten Beast Fight Club canceled. There's something invisible out there. I don't know what it is. There's a bat army. What? Hold on. How many are down here? There's only 6? There's 6 Batmen down there? Fuck! They killed them. shall now be known as level die. I mean, I guess the recuperation doesn't fucking matter. They killed the titanium dude. Titanium dude never got to the other creatures. I think he killed a bunch of them. But yeah, apparently there's just a bunch of Batmen down there or something. Strikes the Batman, but the shot is blocked by an iron shield, copper spear. Left front foot. Surprised copper could even pierce titanium. Yeah, he got killed by a couple of bat people down there. This is why I hate these creatures. Get out of here. You're fucking stupid and no one cares for you. Absolute stupid fucking mechanic. Hold on. Didn't I set these to 0? 0. 0. No, I think I set it to 1 so they could never do anything. No attackers. Go away, you stupid assholes. I fucking hate those. Nobody wants you here. You're a stupid fucking mechanic. Hold on. I'm sending a fake one through. Ignore it. This is purely because we've lost so many things. I don't have a quick button to click on to put their names in. Who put 10 points in? I said ignore it. I need this to go through. That way it says it's the previous one. Don't. Titanium oxide. Doesn't matter. Titanium's titanium. You say titanium, that immediately means indestructible. Immediately means indestructible. All right. Now, choose outcome. There you go. You get your 10 points back. Nivik, I'm calling you out. All right, there we go. Now I have that. That way I have the champion still listed. I swear, cavern dwellers ruin the caves. Like, not gonna lie, just their presence is like one of the reasons why I don't even bother with the caves anymore. The caves are an absolutely, like, there's no point. I hate cavern dwellers so much. They ruin all the fun. As a matter of fact, hold on. I don't even feel bad about this. Batman. No creatures of this race. Bye. Just dead. Fuck it. God gives you all heart attacks for fucking existing on my map. Go away. I fucking hate cave dwellers. They make no sense. They're not useful. They don't make the gameplay more interesting. They're just there to be obnoxious assholes. Batman, not Batman. Kira, yes, Kira. I fucking definitely just death noted their asses. You what? Well, who told you could do that? Oh, okay. No, you're definitely dead now. All right, I gotta use this to get across to the top. I can't believe our Forgotten Beast Fight Club failed. I'd have loved to see that as our champion. That shit's scary. Who's fighting? All right, hold on. Fine. What down here needs to die? Okay, take all these out since they can't do anything. They're in cages. I definitely don't think I let a gorilla out of a cage. Kill all the rest of these. Or slowly shoot at it. I mean, whatever you wish to do. It's working. The hunter's actually hunting it. They returned it as a kill. Laziest fucking hunter. I'm gonna go into my own basement and go hunting. What? There you go. Nonsense wild animals have been put down. They're not causing any more troubles. Don't have to worry about any of that. Now, we got that trade-off, right? Or have you already left? 12. I've got 3 days for him to get here. Come on. Nope. I was wrong about the 3 days thing. All right. Well, we did get rid of a lot of crap. So I'll take what we got so far as a success, and I'm going to turn this one back on. Why are you not butchering on repeat? Yeah, you're not butchering right. Hold on, something is wrong with the auto butcher orders. I just noticed that. Automatically butcher should be okay. I gotta keep an eye on that. It's on, but they don't listen, I guess. Because we've been having a lot of corpses just rot for no reason. I thought it was weird, but apparently they're just not butchering them until I tell them to. Butcher, repeat, go. Butcher, repeat, go. Butcher, repeat, go. Someone butcher the raven. All right, I'm guessing the raven, for whatever reason, is unbutcherable. Dump it then. If we can't butcher it, dump it. I'm fine with this. Boo-doo-doo. All right, everything else is moving properly. We've purged those weird animals. Lower key. Hold on. I'm going to set the cages of the little pet birds again. Build fur cage. There we go. Any cage that has a little bird in it, we're going to set up here for now. Just so that they're not downstairs, so that I can say that. And we'll put the bronze colossus up here too. Fuck, I don't know if you were the bronze colossus. This way I can dump the rest of it and just be hitting goblins. Cardinal. We got a lot of tiny birds in cages. I don't know what we're going to do with them, but I know we got them. And them gorillas. I don't know what we're going to do with them gorillas. Them gorillas got me scared. All right. Speaking of gorillas, are we training them? Like, I got gorillas in here. You got a trainer. Why ain't you ever been trained? Pets, livestock. Is one of the gorillas trained? Those are all tame, small. Makes sense. Stray dog. I don't know why you have these, but okay. That Phrasma never became anything. We have a male dog, and we have a female dog. We should hopefully be able to get puppies. Can dogs give birth if they're chained up? Like if I put a dog here and here, would they have puppies? I think so, but I'm not 100 on that, so I don't want to do it. Because remember, the whole point of this area was to have the chained up dogs. It's supposed to be like the kennels. Don't know what happened to that bird. All right, yeah, you just can't butcher these birds, I guess. Like I said, this still needs to get love. Ew, that's right. I was moving the clothing up. I got distracted. We're trying to get rid of these things down here. We got to move it all upstairs to the clothing area. First of all, thread. Okay? What do you hold? You hold cloth. What do you hold? You hold thread, don't you? Not good. Okay. Now you collect webs and you weave the thread in the cloth and yarn. So I need a thread stockpile that compresses down into 3 things right here. Number 1 is that I've done this wrong. Workshop, farming, clothing, loom over here of copper. And then we'll get rid of the one in the middle because we only have 3 types of thread. So we're going to get rid of you and delete the one in the middle. We're going to have a thread thing right here, and they're going to condense into that thing as 3 different types of thread. That will get all of our thread handled, so we won't have to deal with this nonsense ever again. I'm going to create a stockpile from here to here. It's not great right now, I admit. Of cloth that is just every thread. Silk, plant, yarn, not metal. You allow no bins. None. You do have that space, though. And construction track stop going north. Let's use up some of the goofier ones or something I can get out of the way, I suppose. Lignite block. Yeah, let's do a lignite one in the middle. Construction track stop. Just to be a little one-off. Get it out of here. There we go. Look up. What else we got hanging around that I don't want to deal with? Tin and shit. I'm going to be using those later. Caramba I'm kind of using for floor tiles. But you know what? Let's use them anyways. Because this is right here. Technically in-game, this is what? An old dirty couch? So, yeah. Old dirty couch. That screams ashes and yellow. A yellow decrepit chair with ashes on it. There you go. Lignite blocks and carambola. That makes sense. Because we're going to have a lot of cave spider silk. So I'm thinking yarn, cloth, silk. So create one here, except your cloth of yarn, all. None of that. Create one here. You are cloth of plant. None of that. And one last one here. You are cloth of silk. None of that. Now we have a bunch here that's technically wrong, but that's fine. We're going to go downstairs. And there is a hauling route we must get rid of. Trade bags, Hema Park, Magna Park, Black Bronze, Mag Route, Steel Slugs, Bronze Slugs, Reclamation Pile, Iron Slugs, Copper Slugs, Round Lime Closet, Saguaro Closet, Willow Closet, Closet, Trade Goods, Tower Closet, Carambola Closet, Cashew, Fungi Wood, Goblinite, Useless Goblinite, Brass Correction, Distressed Clothing, Macadamia, Guava. None of these. How old? Because we're beyond the armory. Did I make this route before the armory? I don't think so. Maybe I did. Parking garage. Pet Wood? I don't remember Pet Wood Park. Petrified wood. Okay, it makes sense. Park. Jet blocks. Wood. Conglom. So what was cloth? What's the cloth hauling route? It's not trade bags. It's not Magna Park. Hema Park. Black bronze. Mag. Steel. Bronze. Iron. Copper. I need a button that'll let me see what stops I already have. Because I don't think you have this. Saguaro, Willow. You're not a trade good. You're not tower wood in the closet. Everything with closets upstairs. Goblin Knight's upstairs. It's not brass. This isn't the distressed clothing, I don't think. Distressed clothing is the dirty clothing. Guava, cocoa palm, under jute. This is why I tried naming these after the fact. This is why I named these after the fact. What? Okay. A double symbol cart? Will it work that way? If I look at the hauling routes, go all the way down and click on this. Would I see the double symbol cart? Yeah, all right. No, this all shows the same one. I don't know which one is assigned to me. Oh, here we go. Mag route? I don't think you're mag route. That's the quivers, and that's upstairs. Reclamation pile. You're not that. Not the reclamation pile. Did I already get rid of you? Like, that's the question. Did I already get rid of it? Like, is this working right now? There is cloth here, but it's wool. That man just grabbed a cloth from here. All right, I'm ignoring that cloth right now. I just thought of this. This is not even my problem. That's step 2. We're trying to get this working. So, what do I call the clothing industry? Each route, it's gonna be like yarn something, silk something, cloth something, and it's thread. Thread, what was on the left? Yarn? Thread, yarn, and where are we? Just an office? Thread, yarn, office? Assigned to that stop with that minecart. Thread, yarn, office. You are going to be pulling cloth of yarn from here and do nothing with it. This stockpile is called thread, yarn. This is why I should have named everything from the beginning, because I don't know what that one is downstairs. Now, you're not thread, you're silk. So let's start setting this up. Thread, cloth. What is it when it's a plant? It's yarn. It's silk. It's yarn. What is a plant thread called? Hold on. Because you say silk. What the hell are the plant threads called? Linen? Fiber? Both of these sound good. Because this just calls them the plant and says thread. They don't put out yarn. We'll go with fiber. Hello, Jitterbug. Fiber. I think everyone's agreeing on fiber. I think linen is when it's together. But yeah, plant fiber. Sure, we'll go with fiber. Thread, fiber, office. Assigned to there. Thread, fiber, office. Assigned to that minecart, where you will pull that, or from there, you will pull cloth, plant thread, and do that. And then lastly, we have thread, silk, office, pulling from there, assigned to that minecart, pulling cloth, silk, yes. Pulling from there. And doing nothing. Thread, silk, office. I'll have to work. Thread, fiber, office. Thread, silk, office. All right, that's going to take them a while to sort everything out. The pulped vegetation matter. It is time to get to pulping. So when they start sorting these out, we're going to have to go downstairs and unbin everything. But look, there we go. This one already needs to move. That's the one issue. These are all already in the right area. There's just one that's out of place right now. But maybe... Yeah, they're already trying to haul them because it's nearby. Sweet. Get them out of there. So far, so good. There's one more to grab. They didn't grab it for some reason. So much extra thread. We're just going to start stockpiling all the cave spider silk. I do like watching them come from like both sides to do this because of the placement of it. Just one cave spider silk to move. Let's go. You can make Inu strings from it. But what if I don't want to? What if I don't want to make an Inu string? I don't even know where they're grabbing these all from right now. Because there wasn't that many loose ones, I thought. All right, we're dumping this. For some reason, they've tried to haul that twice. They could not figure it out. Somehow that's glitched. I don't know what it is. They had 2 tries. If you can't figure out how to haul something in that time, go away. Bye. Because I don't even think they're all going into the basement, are they? Some of them are, but I don't think they all are. Because I haven't even begun to start unlocking things. Actually, if there is this many, hold on. Are they filling the whole thing in one go, essentially? All right. Just because this is, like, not an emergency, but because we're doing so much right now, I'm going to make this huge so we can get everything chunked in at one go as fast as possible. Also, while we're doing that back in the basement, there's still the last thing I never did finish, which is this inner wall. I swear, I should channel that out. Just so these connect, so I don't have to deal with this water nonsense. All right, all those birds are up here. Do not understand what's going on with everything else. Build cage here. Goblin. 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 There's no way I don't have any more. Goblin. 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 So many damn goblins. Where were you? Copper. Guess I'll just have to kill them faster. God damn, there's so many of them. Yeah, we definitely need to like slaughter all these goblins afterwards. We gotta start purging these lines. We just need an execution option. Just like put a sword in them while they're in the cage and unable to defend themselves. Or like put them over here so people are shooting at them. Like somehow tie them up to a rope so they're getting shot at during training. All right, but if nothing else, I think we don't have any more glitch stacks of 39. Go away. Anything over 25, I'm going to consider a glitch stack. I don't care how little you're over 25. 28, 38. 27, 25, 25, 25, 32. Do not know what is going on with you, but don't ever do that again. There we go. Order is up for melting. Now, question. If I grab a random dwarf, some of them... How do you have martial training? You're literally in the military. Be with family and friends. We have to purge that manually. Need fuff. Go away. Not my problem. Excitement and craft objects. Craft objects should be running. Craft object I don't think is running. Why is craft object not running? Need craft. Ignore 4. What do you mean ignore 4? I just noticed that. Something's wrong. I just noticed that. It says that if they had the alchemy skill enabled, it would ignore them. It said that in the notes. I didn't think anything of that because there'd be no reason for it to be on, but 4 people have alchemy on? Where the hell is alchemy in this? I don't even think this program shows alchemy. Who are we ignoring? Does this thing show alchemy? Could have sworn it used to, way on the right side. You just kind of ignored it. Like one of these or something. Maybe I told it to not show me that skill. Where is alchemy? Alchemy probably doesn't even exist in the Steam version right now, does it? I see animal care, but not alchemical care. Because sworn alchemy used to be over here. Unless I have an option where I've said, don't show me fucking alchemy. Is that even possible? Babies, visitors, guests, and force. Abbreviate large numbers. Show toolbar. I don't think I see anything on alchemy. Show preferences. I don't need that right now. Happiness, stress, and moods. Does this even show needs yet? Anything that shows needs. Thoughts and emotions, but that's not going to help. Okay. Always show custom roles first. That way I can see where they are. They'll be at the bottom. I like that idea. Show role information in labor columns. What? Is that the same skills? Oh, yeah. Yeah, obviously do that. There is a needs tab. Ah, you're right. It is just a needs thing. So I could see who's got what issues. Okay. That would require going to cast, doing a read, and then seeing what pops up. No one really has just drink alcohol. Pray, meditate. Someone has a massive issue because they're not fucking meditating. Why are none of you meditating? Are you all in the military? Is there an issue with my military not doing it? No. Just go fucking do it then. Oh my God. Because the thing fixed them to only having 3 people to meditate to, but it's still, if they don't go and meditate, Takood, go meditate. Stay occupied, not much I can do about. Be creative. That one's being solved, the bone thing. Excitement. Learn something. What do you... Do it. Go learn something. I don't know. Be with family, we just purged. Be with friends, we just purged. Craft object. No, that's the one that the one thing is supposed to be fixing. Everyone that has this should also be the same people who are have something on. Stone crafting's turned on, but it should be bone carving. So should be working. It's not guaranteed to be working. Martial training is not much of an issue right now, though I should turn it on. I think if they're this far in, they should probably start getting they should start getting some focus on that goodness. Yeah, literally every major need is solved except crafting still keeps popping up and praying. Why is this one need so fucking hard? I do not understand. It is so hard to get them to pray to this. I still don't understand who has the alchemy thing for ignoring. This doesn't solve my first issue, which is where the hell is alchemy? It's supposed to be a thing tracking whether or not they have that alchemy skill, but I don't think that alchemy is shown in Dwarf Therapist anymore. I think it was shown for a little bit, but it was like, who cares? The skill doesn't do anything, so they stopped showing it. And why would they think to show it? Because this is, you have to remember, this isn't even DF Hack that's wanting it. It's a random subscript based off DF Hack. Quite frankly, I would have it based upon masonry, because they made masonry not do anything anymore, right? I'm still confused as what the hell masonry is even used for anymore. Hell, I'd probably put that on like glazing or some shit. Why do some of you have half these skills off? Weird. All right, so there's 4 people that aren't getting the need craft thing activated. It's not good, but okay. And if I go down here, are you... Oh, is it because it's not... Oh, no, it is on. Hold on. Bone... Crafts repeat. Bone crafts repeat. There you go. That'll get it sorted if 3 of them are doing it at once. That'll really get everyone's need to craft handled. It's not great, but whatever, it'll work. These dwarves have a mighty need. And I don't know why, though. Like, it is insane. Who is that dwarf who had the mighty need? Right? Genuine thing. Back to cast. This obnoxious need. Takud. Takud, never gonna get it done, dwarf. Where's Takud? You. Why haven't you prayed? Like, what are you doing right now? Are you in a temple? Like, you should not be standing nowhere for no reason. He's like, all right, whatever, I'm bored. Why didn't you pray? Why didn't you fucking pray? Wait, now I'm following some other dwarf. I'm following Casey. Casey's focused. Where did Takud go? Takud gave me the slip somehow. He wasn't even moving. Iron bar. How did Takud trick me? I don't understand. Make some bone... I mean, he's handling a need, I guess. Sure, we'll do that. Luckily, none of them have a need for, like, fighting or anything. Like, I would take... wherever it is in the code that tells them to how much, like, they need to pray, I would divide that shit by 10. Like, every now and then. Like, what are you doing here? You're socializing. Why are you socializing right now? Like, if you have this need, why are you not prioritizing this need to pray? Now, I have a weird thing. Save and continue playing. God fix. I say, but I'm not gonna do it. I was gonna say, like, what if I lower them down to 1 god, but that still doesn't fix anything, and it makes half the temples not work right. Just fucking pray. Who are you? Wait, maybe I just don't have their gods. No, I have their gods. We have every god that we saw. Maybe I should have 1 extra temple to no gods. See if that will help anyone. Like, I absolutely do not agree with the idea of needing to use it, but if that's what's happening, accept you temple to no specific deity. And call this the slum. Pray? Slum pray? The slum pray. I don't know. And the off chance somehow none of the other ones are working, someone still has the ability to go pray at Slum Prey. Also, what are you? You're a meeting hall of carpenters with 7 people. I've got to work on that at some point. That's neither here nor there. Just get your shit sorted, game. Come on. I have 1 jute thread? Bullshit. Oh, you know what it is? It's because I haven't gone around and started fixing the thread yet. See, some of this thread gotta be glitched. The fact that this thread has not been hauled yet, that's a glitch. Dump. Dump. I don't know why you're not working right, but dump. Now, here, we're gonna have issues. We gotta do that, remove crate. I forget what this was called. Crate? Box. Container. Necronomicon. Does anyone remember what the script was to remove things from a crate?
Hey, listen.
Empty bin. It's called a bin. Thank you. I'm like, I know it's a word. Words exist. Okay, there we go. And then I do what? Control-Shift-P. Up, empty bin. And what I'm just going to do, just to make sure we don't have tons of crazy people going insane all the time, I'm just going to undo that for now. And let them haul up all that thread. Did I previously turn this off? Like, where did all that cloth just come from? Makes no sense. It's all wool cloth, though. No pigtail. I think I can remove this. Like, I don't think it's assigned. And then this cloth pile can just be deleted, because this cloth pile should end up back in that pile for now. Oh, wait, no, fuck. There actually is a ton in there. Forbid. I'm an idiot. Draw you. Didn't need me to connect it, but I made it connected. There you go. Ah, we did it. I'm not an idiot. You're an idiot. No containers needed. What are you doing? So the vehicle still works even without the track stop, meaning that this vehicle is hooked up to something. Shit. What vehicle is this? You're not bags. You're not hematite. You're not magnetite in the parking garage. Black bronze. Quivers. Steel bolts. Bronze bolts. Reclamation pile. That's the munitions pile. That's up top. Iron slugs, copper slugs, round lime wood, saguaro wood, willow wood, date palm wood, bitter wood. Trade goods is upstairs. Tower cap wood, cerambola wood, cashew wood, fungi wood, goblinite. Brass collection from the trade depot. That's upstairs. Distressed clothing from the trade depot. That's upstairs. Macadamia wood, guava wood, coconut palm wood, under jute. Under jute, like Under Armour. That was a dumb fucking name. Who the hell let me do that name? That was dumb. There we go. Problem solved. Under jute. What a dumb name. All right, we're gonna dump you now and get rid of under jute. I think under jute has now been solved. Why can't I get rid of under jute? Yes. Of course, now we have the issue of all these jutes being in it. Will they take them out? I did not know you could cram that much cloth into a wagon. Please stop. Please stop, you insane buggy bastards. Does my man not realize that this minecart is cursed? What? Dead vulture. Dead vulture. Where did that minecart go? Dead vulture. Is it you? My man just ran by and did a run by drop. There we go. You are forbidden, just so I can track you down later. Because I got to figure out how to get the shit out of him. Because I don't think empty bin works on this one. Oh my god, does it? That is a kick-ass. Good job. I honestly didn't think that was going to work. You gotta love it when you use a script for something else and it still works. That is good, robust programming. My life is a lie now. Okay, ban all these. I don't want them trying to grab those. Grab that stuff for now. We'll get the clothing industry out of here. I don't know what I want to put down here, though. Like, maybe this can also have some ammo? Because the whole thing... This is technically a save point. That is a save point. There should be bedrooms in there. All right, while they're hauling that, back in the basement where I was fixing the other thing... The slowest worked on part of this project is just me fixing the second floor down here. And so far, nothing else. Like, they're still shooting, implying to me that they can and possibly will go through every bolt now, finally. I mean, at least one of them is. But a bunch of them aren't, and that is kind of weird. But if they're getting training, then they're getting training. All right, military. We're gonna get some training up in here. Sweet. Who wants to start violating conventions? I've seen 2 murders. There's the third. Okay. Do not undo him. Gonna be a problem if we do that. Check out these 4. Some of them I'm even letting keep their gear. That's how nice I am. I'm giving them a chance to defend themselves. Well, it's because I don't want to waste the time trying to strip their gear off of them. 2 murders. We ordered 4. 3. 4. One, 2, 3. Come on. 1. Come on. 2. I ordered 3 murders. I've only seen 2 murders. Where's this third murder? Must have happened at the same time. Yeah, we don't have anyone here. 3, 4 murders again. 1. Possibly 2. Apparently. 2. 3. 1 more murder. Apparently 4. All right, we got him. Goblin. 2. 3. 4. 5, 6, 7.
Doesn't the Geneva Conventions only apply to humans anyways?
The Dwarviva conventions. Nathaniel says we can't export something. I don't know what that is, but okay. Some of these are getting moody? How are you afraid? You're an officer. You should never be afraid ever again. Thought we were already beyond this. All right. Looks like all those goblins are dead. Any more goblins? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then with that, we will be goblin free for the time being. And once this says there's no more goblins to kill, I will get rid of all those cages. All right. I believe we're good. Our military has gotten their training in for today. Good job, everyone. Oh, you know what I just thought of? Hold on. I just thought of something on their schedule. They have all this training. Switch it to a monthly schedule. So twice a year, because they are so very trained, 2 months out of the year, I'll give them essentially the month off, where we'll say that they're still on training, but they can do whatever they want. So we'll go with 8 and 2. Slate. You have no trainings. You're still set up and active in the same thing, but no one is needed to do anything anymore. So we'll say for Slate that they got no orders, but they are still equip always. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we'll say in Sandstone, same thing, no orders in Sandstone. This way we give them a month where they may not be ready to respawn, so most of the time we're good. But if they have any other needs, they can go get it done. So we should not have any problems. That might already be too much, quite frankly, but whatever. All this clothing making it hard to dump things. Or not dump, but uninstall. Me doesn't Geneva Convention. Actually, it's funny that the Geneva Convention applies to humans. The Geneva Convention applies to humans that bother to follow it. I mean, like, I think everyone we've fought against in like forever has just completely ignored that. All right, those have been done. You're being removed. You're being removed. You're being removed. You're being removed. Let's go. Removal for everyone. Okay. Goblins are handled. Nothing crazy going on. They're still going through every single bolt they can. We've freed up some... It's the goblins! I thought I was creating insane stacks. It's the goblins that come in with like stacks of 35. Oh my god. Stupid Goblin Knight crap. So if your bolts and shit are Goblin Knight, there's a chance they give you a bad number on it. My man is stuck again. Merc Domalith. Let's watch it happen. I wonder if I look in this pile. Actually, none of these are too big. So what's the glitch one? I was using the numbers to track down the glitch ones, but none of these appear to be an incorrect number. So what are you stuck on? Like, I want to see the one he's trying to grab. All right, new idea. First of all, how is there 775? No, there's not. No. No, there is not 775. Where? All right, I found them. I forgot about these. Has there been that many shot? Well, shit. All right, hold on. Because I wanted, like, ban half of these and then see if that fixed what was happening right now. All right, I'm going to ban the stacks. See if by banning the stacks of these, we sort the issue. First of all, has that fixed it so far? No. All right, that's fine. Ban you. Ban you. Whoop, not ban. Ban you. You. Has this fixed you? No. So there's just like random bolts in there that are glitchy? Do you have a health issue? Hold on. I'm going to heal Mercdomalus. See if there's like a health issue going on. It's not a health thing. Where are we right now? 2:39 into the stream. Something is preventing him from grabbing this. Problem is the list doesn't really change, so I don't know what it is he's grabbing. Wait, it did just change. What just happened? All right, what is causing this issue? I'm going to ban the stack if I can. Hold on. I'm going to ban all iron bolts and unban a stack. All right, whichever one he was going for, that wasn't it. All right, I'm going to unban all the stacks of 25. There are some that are just clearly wrong. I don't know where you are, but okay. You're going to unban all of those. The rest of these right now, I'm leaving banned. What did you grab? You grabbed a stack of 25 bolts. What are you putting in a stockpile? All right, so he grabbed 25 bolts. Like, those stacks were good. There's like a glitch bolt in there. Because here's what I want to do. I'm going to purposely let them run out the iron bolts. Every iron bolt is banned. These ones were pre-banned for being shot. This one, like, if they're over here, right, they must be causing a glitch. If they're over there, they must have been good. You get my logic? Like, if they've already been used, we don't need to check that bolt again. Someone has used that bolt is fine. If I unban the stacks of iron bolts, see if we can get them to go through the iron bolts. Whatever is left, we just slowly reduce it until it's like they can't grab these anymore. Makes sense, doesn't it? Problem is no one's shooting anymore. They're leading demonstrations on something. Go back to shooting. Do the shooting. I'm gonna unban some of these iron bolts up top. Unban 3. Like, are these also having a similar issue? Do you have bolts right now? You already have bolts, you're just not shooting. That's the issue. We need them to start, using their ammo. What the hell were you doing? You're tired. Well, if you're tired, go to fucking sleep. You have a quiver. He's got a coating of his stuff. You've got a quiver, but no bolts in your shit. Go get bolts, my man. Resting. Do you not have a room? You can sleep in your own room. I'm not stopping you. Sleep in room at will. You have no reason to not be sleeping. And also, we had this set to 3 when you obviously should be 5. That's on me. Maybe even 6. There we go. That's what you should have had for a minute. All right, that's freed them up to go do shit, I guess. No sleep, just train.
Admiral Wiley would like you to build a statue to their specifications.
All right, hold on that, Admiral. Give me just a little bit on that. Mostly because I want to see what's going on with these idiots. What is this? Oh, that was the other place I was dumping creatures in. Geneva suggestions. Geneva suggestions. All right, I'm going to pause you. See if this does anything. Okay, what are you doing? Going to pick up equipment. All right. Kind of thought you were going to go get bolts, but you want to go somewhere else. Where are you going? Going to combat training. And by combat training, you mean drinking. Sure. I need to figure out what bolts are buggy. Why do you not want to work with me? I might just end up doing that drawbridge thing. Wait, was there a thing that had a claim on owned? If there was stuff on the ground. There was a thing that if there was stuff on the ground, you could see what was happening. I mean, no, that's not quite what I'm thinking of. I'm giving it a bad description. For that, I apologize. This is the one I just saw is not the one I was thinking of, but foreign. Like there was a thing that would fix flags of items that were on the ground, I thought. Clean owned? Was that the one that would fix stuff? You know what I mean? Like there was a thing that was for troubleshooting, and if it was on the ground, it would like release a flag on it, like not like that they were owning it, but like that it wasn't put down correctly or something. You know what I mean? We're coming up with like the wrong words for this again. Oh, they have clear webs. Well, that's nice. Oh, should have used that. That is what I should use in the future if we have stupid crap going on. The only issue is like I can use this to fix problems, but if I don't know which one's the problem one. Fix buckets. That's kind of right. It was like I bumped into it before because of auto dump. Where like there's a script that mentioned auto dump, and it was like sometimes if you auto dump, it sets a wrong flag on an item. So there was another one that released a flag on the items. But I don't remember what that flag was. I bumped into it once. This was like 2 months ago. It was in this base. It was this base that I discovered it. I was like, well, that's interesting. And then it never came up again until just now. You literally should not be able to be in here. This says it's paused. All right, so it's good to know when you have a barracks, pause button doesn't work. Pause button's just made up nonsense. Just trying to get people back to shooting. Because the problem is I know the instant I start releasing these, they'll be like, yeah, we can go shooting again. Like, this guy hasn't even grabbed ammo, which is just really weird. What are you doing? What are you bringing to depot? Why are you bringing copper bolts to depot? Why is that marked for trading? I wonder if that's what was causing an issue. Why are you bringing copper bolts? Stop that. What are you doing? I wanted those. Those bolts are my friends. All right, back down here then. Do I have stuff in here to get rid of? I do. So I'm going to pause this and unforbid all that so we can get the bodies out of here that we don't need. Also, I should have done that earlier and this earlier. Speaking of fixing things and things I should have done, how is clothing going? I know I still have to do the statue. All right, a lot of it's been brought up. Some of it's still not getting compressed. Maybe they just got interrupted. We'll go with they got interrupted. And the next temple that needs a statue, you had 3. It's going to be one that actually has a temple first. We'll go with you. Who is this? Ral Tax Gold. All right, we'll do a statue to Ral. Now, we already did that weird metal, so we'll have to do another one. I need 3 for Ral. Brass. Tell me we have a third brass. Oh, that would have been too easy. Zinc, lay pewter, fine pewter, lay pewter. Okay, we have lay pewter. Statue to Ral made of lay pewter. Furniture, lay pewter, statue, circle figure, Ral, something gold. Shit. I put in a space and it updated for the space, meaning if I go down, maybe I could work off of it down here. Because I don't remember what his name was already. Figure metal round ring, honor helm. Kind of hoping one of these jumps out to me and is like, oh no, that's the name. I remember that name. None of these are jumping out to me. All right, let's go back up. What the hell was your name, you idiot? Taxed gold. Sure. That's not an insane name. Ral Tax Gold. Ral Taxed. There you go. And by the way, because we didn't describe the last statue that you requested, it was this guy, right? This is a superior quality Billin statue of Vir Helpglins, the worth of stilling. The item is a superiorly designed image of Vir Helpglins, the worth of stilling, the deity of healing, depicted as a female dwarf in Billin by Thadvik III, Idromdeller. All right, I don't think I've ever seen it just do like flat legit, this is of them. But yeah, no, that is how it works. Okay. The Deity of Volcanoes by your favorite normie. This one was him actually doing something. Oh, no. What? So, Bone Urn is an artifact the god made. Okay, that was talking about the god making an artifact. I got confused. I was like, oh, there's just a bullshit statue here. But I guess that's not what happened. Sure, that makes sense. By the way, have you asked me for anything recently? I was not paying attention. 2 low boots. Of course. Copper low boot. If we're just going to be selling them off, I'd rather be blowing copper. Nathan Wheel mandated something. Right as I was working on this, 1 quiver. I was just doing this. You didn't need to order more. You crazy man. Absolutely insane crazy man. I'm a child. All right, child. I feel like you should be there, but that's down there. Very weird. All right, let them work on whatever they were working on. There's no one shooting ammo. What? What do you want? I'll tell you what I want. What I really, really want. What I want is fuel and flux stone. It never changes, guys. Hey, look, there's ilmenite. Why am I not seeing fuel? There you are. Lignite bituminous. Marble. Chalk, limestone, and for some reason you don't have dolomite. There. It's never changed. Garden crest seeds. Okay, hold on. I also want to throw in garden crest seeds bag, because somehow that didn't get thrown out last time. Plump helmet, potato I'll allow, pigtail allow, dimple I'll allow, carambola seeds. We gotta get rid of the carambola seeds. The rest of these I'll allow. Carambola seeds. That was the wrong button. Up here. Where's carambola seeds? Go away. Nobody wants you. All right. Anything else buggy? Not buggy, but stupid that I don't want to have right now? Probably more furniture, right? I feel like I should probably get rid of more furniture. I'll hold on to the pedestals. We might end up... Nah. They're supposed to go upstairs. I'll just make more cabinets. Get rid of the damn cabinets. The cabinets annoy me. Conglomerate cabinets. Just get rid of all those. And then... let's get rid of everything that looks like it has a weird number. And apparently that's it. Those are the only things that have weird numbers. All right. Let's go with that. Sad Vic the Third. I'll tell you what you want. What you really, really want. Cranberry seeds. I'll allow the cranberries just because, like, we can plant those. There's nothing crazy with them. We'll just like use them up and like cook them. You know what I mean? Because I don't think I can do anything with the rest of those. Because we do need variety. Like this is a thing. We are going to need variety. Cranberry I can work with. Some of those other ones are already being weird, and I'd rather just not. My drinks are back down to simple, normal numbers. I like this. We absolutely need to get rid of a ton of these blood amaranths, though. Like, I feel like I should let this follow for a bit. And you know what? Blood. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. Blood amaranth field. Just name them. I had them that way so I could remember what they were, but I don't need them like that. Pine. Apple. Field. Prickle. Berry. Field. Berry should be capitalized. Berry field. And then you are a jute field. Because now what I can do is just leave feckin' fallow. So that we can start using up these plants. Then when we get low, I'll start brewing them up again. So we'll just leave these fallow for a while. What was here? Oh, yeah, I was trying to fix the thing. Stairs, U to U, made of conglom, I guess. How is everything? All right, broker requested. Pineapple fields forever. Like, I'm not even bothering to trade away the actual trade goods. I'm just, please take my garbage. I don't want these. Okay, we got rid of a bunch of those. I'm fine with that. Keep the doors. There's probably tons of goofy foods we need to be dumping still, but no, stop. Did a goblin get inside? How was someone dead in here? Very weird. Okay. Sure. Bronze toy hammer. I gotta make a thing for the stupid children toys. Because we've look at that. They actually cleaned up. We have really reduced their trash in a lot of places. We still have stupid garbage hanging around, but it's not bad. And if I finally sort out where to put the food and stuff, things will work well. What are you? The leather worker needs to get moved out to the clothing worker. Just because that has been in my way forever. And at some point, I still got to figure out what the hell's going on with these. Apparently, I decided that the walls were made out of round line. Okay. I don't think I really remember that, but I'll take my word for it. Should be a thing out here to go the other way. Because this is a meeting area, isn't it? Yeah. Museum of Terrors. For now. You are just the jewelers. It needs to be cleaned up a little bit, but it's still doing its job. So it's definitely not priority. Why would you put a crown down? That helps nobody. By the way, can you come here, please, broker? Holsky. How long do I have? 14 days. Holsky. You are requested to do your job. No trader needed, a broker requested. I wonder if I don't think I should, because Holsky does it pretty well, but I wonder if I could switch it to someone else. Hold on. Ignore the noise, everyone. The little wrapper on the bottled water was loose and it was annoying me, so I just removed the whole thing. He's not gonna come, is he? Holsky, my man, please. This drill is not that important. You have a need to pray. Stop having a need to pray. How do you have an unmet need to argue? All right, here's what we're going to do. Hey, guys. Station over there. Oh, no, you're free now. That just put it back to combat drill. No. Come on. You fucking idiot. I'll just say anyone requested then. If he doesn't want to do it, I'll just go with anyone. They may not have a clue what they're trading or the worth. Jesus, this is bad without Holsky. 8,000? This is supposed to be like fucking tens of thousands. Whatever. Again, half of this is just to see what I can get rid of. Trade that. Why are you yellow? Silver bolts, trade those. Silver bolts, trade those. This crown, these body parts, these remains. This thread, I guess because I dumped it earlier and it was like, I didn't like it, I didn't trust it, was glitchy. If I trade all of these, 17,000. These are dwarves, so... Why do you have so much clay? I specifically did not ask for clay. You crazy people. Or creolite for that matter. Or alabaster. I'll take the coal though. All right, I don't need the other dude. I got what I needed. May not be all what I wanted, but I'll take those. At some point, I got to set all of that up. Do I have an Ushrir that looks weird? I'll take it. Steel, I'll take. Our children play with steel. All right, guinea pigs, turkey hens. I'll try to get turkeys going. Regular hens, grab you two. Grab a cat. I don't know if no, I have cats. I have cats. It's dogs I'm short on. Grab the dog. Cat, grab the other dog. Grab a pig. Definitely grab a pig. Don't need a bucket. Battle axes. I'll take your steel for now. I might have to start, like, expunging weaker metals from my military. But for now, I'll take what I can get. Because really, I should be making my own steel at this point. I absolutely should be making my own steel at this point. I've been saving up so much stuff to make steel. It's insane that I haven't already. I'll take her clothing. Not that I'm really worried about it, but I'll take it. Steel. Don't care. I'll take your socks. Don't care about shields. Don't care about bucklers. I'll take steel, though. No reason not to get good quality steel. Worst case scenario, I melt it down and, you know, make it good, like higher quality steel. All your gloves. Oh, Jesus, that is a lot of expensive gloves. Okay, no gloves. I don't know why you have that many gloves, but okay. Your bolts also throw me down. I won't trade for bolts now, even though purely because we're doing weird shit. I will trade for your meat. I will trade for your fish. And we'll do that for trade. They seem very excited. I would anticipate that they are. All right, where is all the kitchens happening? Work orders. Prepare lavish meal. When do you do this? I forget how this even works. I don't remember. Okay, because it takes 4 ingredients. Okay, and one of them needs to be a solid item? I'm going to cancel that one. I will come back later to figure out how to specifically order, because I'm fairly certain to be like, make sure you have a meat or something to like really mix it up. Actually, hold on. That's what I should do. Lavish meal. I don't know how to tell you the details though. Because just because it matches the check doesn't mean that's what it uses. In order to do the meals correctly, you need to specially set up all the stockpiles for it to work correctly. That's what would be the problem with that. Okay. There's too many damn ingredients. Prepare lavish meal, do that shit on repeat. Prepare lavish meal, do that shit on repeat. You are excess prickleberries? We have prickleberries around here. It's weird that the rest aren't down there, but okay. Because you were an old kitchen and I wanted to cook off these pineapples. What's up? What? Huh? Unrotten cookable solid, less than 10. Empty food. Unrotten cookable solid. Yeah, no, I get that. I'm sorry. I half mumbled my idea. Right now, one of the scripts working for needs is a need for their food or something, right? I forget. Yeah, good meal. The good meal need has condensed them into categories. So I know what I was saying, but what was going on in my head is how to get it set up to make sure every meal has each category of a meat, a fish, a seed, what have you. So yeah, what you're saying is absolutely true. That would work, but that's like, that's not really what I was trying to get at. Was I was trying to figure out how to make the need good meal thing work, because right now supposedly everyone, like, they still want their category. I haven't removed their need for I want seeds or whatever. We, instead of seeds, it's just that they like some other nonsense. So we go under preferences. Giant pond turtle tooth should now be able to be sorted by fish, I think. Hold on. Because every time we do this, it changes something. Start. Is it even running? Might already be running. Disables the seed category. No one was patched on that. If doors are already patched, you want to undo first. List. List all dwarves. Does not change them. There you go. So, for instance, we've got Pajama Mang now wanting to make sure that Pajama Mang needs fish. That's what I'm saying. We can just Atom Smash the needy dwarves. No, that's mean. That's rude. I don't know what the numbers on this are, by the way, but some of these have a specific, like Pajama Mang now wants fish. The script has removed which specific fish they want for the time being, but they do in fact still want a fish. I don't know. Unknown meat. Lion. Brook lamprey. You didn't fix the fish, you fixed the meat. I don't think that script's working correctly. So in order to meet the new thing correctly, I would need to make sure every lavish meal has a meat, a fish, and a plant. And we should be fine. Where do you get unknown meat from? Well, that's what the script has done, is like in their needs, they have a category of meat and then material of alpaca. So the game represents that as alpaca meat. The script removed the material need of it. So now it says they need meat unknown. So as long as it's meat, it should match. Because there's now no longer a material specifying what type of meat it needs to be. Yeah, so anyone that's been patched like that will say unknown something or unknown plant. Wow, is this like a dwarf? What is happening here? This one dude's never gotten buried and it's freaking me out. All right, no, we have tombs for them. Also, you know what I might as well do? Let's just start setting down all these coffins. I'm holding on to coffins for no reason. Shouldn't be holding on to them. You are made out of the one wood, guava. I think you're guava. Guaval wood. Guaval wood. Yeah, guaval wood. And then this will probably have to get turned into something similar to that just to use up the wood and get it out of the way. Like I said, those rooms down there aren't actually part of what's supposed to be. All right, let's start freeing this up. Turkey, dog, cow, hen, dog. Don't release the gorillas. Don't release the big dude. And then what I need to do is go back and start undoing some of the dogs. I think the dogs will actually listen and stay in here, but they're not supposed to be. Dog that have been released. All right, there we go. Now we can make sure everyone's eating and stuff. And at some point, I'm going to separate out which animal is where in here, and then we'll have the path for the dwarves go not where the animals are, so there's less chance of them bumping into animals and causing pathing issues. Build, construction. Floor. I think that door's in the wrong place. Iron. All right, back up to clothing. Well, I mean, hey, they're still sorting the threads. The threads are getting sorted. We got tons of jute. We have far less silk than I thought we had. I thought we watched them do tons and tons and tons of silk. And now we have like no silk. Where did the silk go? We had billions of silk. We saw them carrying it. Oh, we have the tailor thing ordering things still. All right, cool. I'm going to ignore that for now. Oh, they still haven't even hauled up all the thread. Jesus, hurry up. This is why I haven't unlocked a bunch of things. You guys are fucking weird. Didn't I specifically say none of this? No bins. Bins are for bad people. All right, the merchants will be leaving soon, but we already got our trade off. So I will re-establish the dump zone. The dump zone. Because we have a lot of dead... That's why a lot of the dead bodies aren't getting handled, because the dump was banned. All right, the dump is reactivated. His tomb is activated. Animals are good for now. Someone with training should be feeding and or doing things. The one area is being done. There was another project I was working on. What was that other project, chat? A statue just got ordered. Or didn't just, but a statue got ordered earlier. Nathaniel's mandated the construction of certain goods. Because of course he has. There's a lay pewter statue of MirrorTax gold. No, I mean, I think there is a script that does that genuinely, but the script that I was using there is not that script. All right, separately, we have to start uninstalling all of this and replacing it with the bitter orange. And that and replacing it with bitter orange. I have no clue what's going to go on in there when we switch this stuff out. Hopefully, it doesn't kill a bunch of people. But that area needs to get love. It needs to get love. All right, we'd used up the lay pewter. We just traded for a bunch more bars. We got some crap out of our bases. No one's in prison because we've been, for the most part, keeping up with these. We have another low boot order. Of course we do. Oh, it was the bolts. That's what I was trying to fix. The damn bolts. Because they're not shooting anymore. When they have tons of bolts and the bolts are working, they go shooting. Implying something is possibly wrong with what is here. So here's how I'm going to do this. Watch. I'm going to ban all these under the presumption that something is wrong with them. And I'm going to unban these. And just... Actually, everyone's hauling right now. But just see if all of a sudden they start shooting again. Because what I might do is what someone had suggested earlier. Create a use one of the drawbridges. Fling a bunch of bolts somewhere. And then see if that fixes them? Yeah, because once these are unbanned, they start shooting again. So whatever is up here, something is wrong with it. Whatever, like, I don't know what in these stacks are bad, but these stacks are bad. So here's what I'm going to do in the short term. I'm going to unban them, even though I just banned them, and I'm going to order these ones to get dumped. And we'll see if their cycle in the future just works correctly with whatever is there is not there. And we can slowly introduce bolts back maybe, or just trade them away. See if we can make them work correctly. I don't know. All I know is whenever I unban these bolts, they start shooting again, like suddenly they have ammo, which is like weird. I have an idea. I just came up with a stupid idea. Hold on. You accept ammo. or no, bolts of every type. You allow no bins, and you do not pull from the outside. Then I go under orders, and we do not ban used ammo. Haulers should not haul that ammo, but if there is an issue, the Mark store should still go back and grab new ammo, right? I've just created one rather large, inefficient quantum, yes? Are they putting ammo in or taking ammo out? I think they're still dumping. No. Because I didn't want everyone constantly hauling down here, but if it's in a stockpile, they won't haul. But if they're marked stores, they'll still be able to grab it, and it's not banned, meaning they'll be able to train to their heart's content. Yes, we had a Marksdorf go down in there, and he's disappeared, so I have no clue if that's worked. You are a Marksdorf, right? He's picking up equipment. No activity. He did what he wanted, but he's got bolts. I don't know why he switched to no activity, but okay. We'll have to work on that one later. Hey, Sandhills Bell! How goes? In the realm of today and not tomorrow. How goes in the realm of future presentness? All of that made sense. And if you disagree with me, you're lying. It goes awesome. Fantastic. What are these? Why are you banned? Don't be banned. So many dead birds. All right, everyone is still hauling things everywhere else. This I have set up. So the idea is I'm going to tear down that wall, build a floor, tear down that wall, tear down all of this, and turn that into the fence, or more of the fence. So this is just going to be one big security breach. Yeah. I'm gonna build you out of conglom. I refuse, Lord of Cakes. You will get no dwarf. You get no dwarf this day. For you already have one, and it's a limit of one per customer. We had to do it after the flood of 97. All right, they're still fixing those. This is good. Your new statue, by the way, as was requested. This is a superior quality lay pewter statue of MirrorTax Gold. The item is a superiorly designed image of MirrorTax Gold, the deity of wealth, depicted as a male dwarf in lay pewter by Thadvik III, Idromdalir. So there you go. Hour and a half. You're not entirely wrong. Lots of things do happen in hours and halves. Also, this stockpile doesn't need to be anywhere near this. What do you mean you're socializing? What is this? Meeting hall of what? The Bone Carvers Guild? Why? Also, please butcher or dump. All right. Pose the ban. What in this stockpile gets me birds? Is it corpses? Okay. What is over here? This is corpses. Corpses is corpses. Refuse corpses is refuse corpses. Sure. I don't think I can butcher a bird. I've never seen these birds get butchered. So I'm going to go into refuse and grab them, the raven corpses, and turn that off over here. That way, the ravens just get auto-dumped. See if that works. Because I'm tired of the raven corpses being over here, and then I can... Or, no, these are Kias now. We got to do that again. Bird corpses. Kia. Kia. Please put them where they go. IKEA corpses. They come in flat. They come in flat packs. There you go. And now that it's over there, it automatically gets marked for dumping, so I don't have to worry about those stupid corpses anymore. A lot of the cages I could still trim out. Are these gorillas getting tamed? It says wild animal cage. There's one gorilla in there. I do not think he is tame. I do not think we have half of these being tamed. Some of these, you know, whatever. We still have Pharasma available as a pet. No one wants it. We lost the other ravens in the, you know, the releasing of everything. So hopefully we can get them back because we were doing good on them, but they were all just slowly starving to death anyways. The list is tiny. Why is no one taming Gashud? Gashud's the tamer, but the gorilla's never getting tamed. Very weird. Kennel taming area. Like, do gorillas need some crazy thing to tame? Like it says they're tameable, but they're not? Dwarf Fortress Gorilla. Exotic pet breeding. Okay, they can be bred. Gorillas can be captured in cage traps and trained into valuable exotic pets. A trained gorilla doesn't require any grades, can be further trained into a war or hunting beast. Oh my god, get me these! Allow you to put their size to use your military. If you manage to obtain a breeding pair and decide to breed them, note they take 10 years to reach adulthood. That's fine. Why can I not seem to tame them, though? He's like, nobody's training this dude. And I don't understand why. Is it because I said a specific tamer? Maybe something is wrong with that particular tamer. Creatures, pets, others. You are... These are the two we have. And I don't think either of those are the ones. So I've assigned him a tamer that doesn't exist anymore. Or doesn't do that job. So you will be on the rancher. Oostus. Technically, actually, no. Any fucking trainer. Just get trained. Please. We had 2 gorillas, but I'm only seeing 1 now, so I don't know what happened to the other gorilla. He's being fed, even though he doesn't graze. That's kind of weird. There's a child playing with him. I feel good! Sweet. Somebody is fighting. All right, I love somebody. Well, I thought it was. I don't know why it was on someone specific. Now, there was probably some reason like 3 streams ago why I had it set up that way, and it didn't make sense. He's not over here anymore. Is he over here now? Did that gorilla die? Okay, he's over here now. He's still caged. We've trained him to be semi-wild. That's probably what happened to ravens, too. That's probably why a lot of them were, like, freaking out or whatever. So that's on me. Whoopsie. We got to find a way to catch and or trade for more ravens. Since we have mastered taming them and or whatever that other creature was. Pets, training. What was the other one we worked on? Honey badgers. Yeah, we got to find a way to get more honey badgers and ravens. Kind of sucks, but they were all just being left to starve to death anyway, so it's not like we were getting much done. Kids playing in there. This is, like I said, that's fine for now. That's not a thing I'm needing to revamp right now. Nope, don't do that. I forgot to put up the iron bars. Somehow this got turned off again. Genuinely think I should just connect that. Hold on. This could be a dumb idea. This could be a smart idea, but I'm connecting this water because I'm tired of seeing it just splish around. Can't fish in there, so it's not like I can ruin anything. I just want to stop it calculating crap. All right, build construction wall. Put this back now. And no one has to be the wiser. We're just waiting, like, as the 6s run out to here, they get filled in immediately. Just waiting for back pressure to fix everything. And look at that. Suddenly the 6s are in the minority. The 5s are completely eliminated. The 7s are taking over. We have to wait for them to chase out because it's connected diagonally, meaning no pressure. But at some point, each and every one of them runs out there into the great brook beyond, and they cease to exist. And now I don't have to worry about any of the stupid calculations in that pond anymore. Not that that pond was doing a ton of calculations, just that it was there. It was pissing me off. Just one last 6 that needs to go away. And, oh, it nearly died. Oh, it's dead. All right. There you go. We got rid of it. No more calculations. Nathaniel's mandated the construction of certain goods. 2 quivers. Of course he has. Why not? All right. No. We're good. It's fine. Yeah, we're good. I mean, hell, they already get negative. They need to use that anyways because it is only 1 Z level deep, meaning that it's muddy water. I need to find some way to, if I like cheat out that mud, if that would make it happier. Nearly done with this. Upstairs with the clothing. They're saying that they're done. Oh, they actually are, in fact, caught up all of a sudden. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I am going to grab you. And then we're going to empty bin more bins. As we slowly move the clothing industry up and into the base, instead of out here in the middle of nowhere like weirdos. And I will unforbid all of these. And now they have all that to be handling. Now, this stockpile doesn't even need to be as big as it is. I don't even think we have much go. I mean, we have infinite stockpile right there. We don't think we have much going on, is what I was going to get at. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. The whole floor in there needs to be covered just because of the fungus going on. But even with that, the point is that, well, we're still working on thread. But if I reduce the thread a little bit, no, I would need different cloth. Meaning, I think I need to do the same thing to this corner that I did over there. I need to remove the middle one, and then we can use that for the yarn cloth, the silk cloth, and the plant cloth, regardless of types. I don't need to be that specific. It's plant cloth or silk cloth. It's not fucking rocket science here. That'll get that sorted. I've been freeing up some macadamia wood, so we should actually be able to start progressing on the second floor again. Because this has been put on hiatus for a minute. But I believe, yeah, we're up to 140. It's not a bunch. It's not a lot that we've been purging out down here, but we have been purging out a fair amount. Why are you all canceled? Why is the spin manager disabled? Turn back on. Please continue to do your job. I would not be angry with you for doing the thing you're supposed to be doing. Continue doing it. Leather still needs to get moved out of here to somewhere insane. I don't know where I'm moving leather yet, but we just have so much leather. not even sure what I'm needing to do with it. Is there anything? Can I like leather crafts? So leather image. What does that do? That'll use up leather right here. There you go. Repeat. Start making pictures. That's basically improving, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, we're gonna improve a leather boot by nope, the guy disappeared. By sewing armadillo leather on it. Fine. We have so much leather, we need to be using it up. Now, what is this stockpile? This is my sheets pile. This is library shit. This library needs to get moved at some point. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. I think we're getting at the point where that point is now. Wait, does that say... No, cancel. Does that say 232 macadamia wood? Suddenly we have 230 macadamia wood blocks. Okay. Do not know we're at like 140 a second ago. Now we have way more. All right, let me order up these because this was already emptied and we might as well. We're going to slowly make our way around those corners. I got to go back and start banning things again. All right, you go away. And it's only the first floor, but I might as well start setting up the bookshelves. Now. Trying to remember. The outline was here, but that's because you can't walk in them, meaning this actually needs to be bookshelves. All of this needs to get pulled in by one. So that needs to get removed. The wall needs to be pulled in by one. Pose the ban on exports. Hey, you know what? You do you. That should technically be macadamia. Construction floor. Here to here should be macadamia. And I don't think I have many bookshelves. So whatever that number is, we're going to start installing them. Leather images is crafts, kind of. Order of hearts, most pleasing. You're not allowed to export my lemon pledge. It's mine, I tell you. All right. Before we continue on, I don't want to use cashew because we're using that for walls. Date palm? Would date palm make good bookshelves? Here's what I'm going to do. I want date palm bookshelves. We're gonna need a lot, but I'm gonna order them a little bit. Why are you two different numbers? I'm gonna come back to that. For right now, I'm gonna order what we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 11 date palm bookshelves. I already forgot the number. Was it 11? Book. What are they called? Bookcase? Bookcase. Where's wood? Can't remember if you were 11 or 12, so I'm just going to go with the safe number of 12. No, wait, what? What the hell just happened? You are 12. You are made out of date palm wood, I think is what I decided. Go. You still have glomprong? I think I have some glomprong, but the problem is it's purple, and I don't recall any purple bookshelves in Resident Evil 2. So they look nice, they are heavy, they're probably resilient, but I do not think that they would look correctly. Glomprong is crazy heavy. I believe it. I don't think they would work. Now, I'm going to need a ton of the things in the middle here. Ish. All right. What are you? You're macadamia wood? I'm just trying to remember where all their desks. I think there is a desk here. I think that's why I always want this gap here. Do. Are we good? Just want to make sure nothing went crazy in this. And we're going to make all of this be a library. Now, I'm going to need like so many fucking desks. Hold on. Raccoon Police Department Library. Excuse me. Images. That's kind of the picture I'm looking for. Open image in new tab. So a human, the desks in the middle, I don't know where the exact placement is, but the desks in the middle have, it looks like 4 chairs to a side, meaning in dwarven terms, that's 8 chairs to a side because everything is doubled. Now, it looks like they go slightly beyond where the stairs are. And I think they're kind of lined up with the door, but there's also desks over here that need to be accounted for. But let's say it's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we'd have 2 things of tables, and then we'd have that again. Hold on, these need to be this. I'm trying to map out where these would even be. The 7s are the tables. There do appear to be 1, 2, 3, 4. So it would also be 8. They're off from that by here, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That looks like that is where some tables and chairs need to be. Okay. This is just an actual thing that comes out. Over here, the angle of this screenshot's not helping me much. But if nothing else, that right there is already good to, like, overlay kind of what's going on. So I'll take that for a good start. Like, anything more than that is a ton of effort into a room, and amount of effort I haven't been putting into other rooms yet. So what is that? 8, 16 tables, 24 tables. Okay, and I think we're using date palm for this. Wooden table. 24 date palm. A vile force of darkness has arrived. Hello, force of vileness. Now, people can get shot out here, which is kind of half the point. This is how you know the zombies are coming. Close off these side doors, as we're supposed to. We've already seen the snatcher. And for right now, I'm going to ban all of this. Because they're going to be coming in and getting themselves shot at and killed. Possibly. I don't know where the siege went. I've lost the siege. Well, that's not good. Oh, they're just not even moving in yet. Who are they shooting at? Who's over here? We suddenly got a zombie! Where did the zombie come from? We finally got a zombie! Holy shit! Where? Save! Save! I don't know where he came from, but suddenly we finally got a zombie.
I don't know where the siege went. I've lost the siege. Well, that's not good.
The zombies
just
have been...
not even moving in yet. Who are they shooting at? Who's over here? We suddenly got a zombie! Where did the zombie come from?
We've had one zombie this entire game.
Zombie. Holy shit!
What are you guys doing? Why are you running back and forth on that wall? Or is it because they're scared because they see the goblins? Okay. I know how to get them out of here. I'll open that door. Unless that's a snatcher. There you go. You can all run that way. Ah! All right. You guys will be stationed here. Locking this door. Well, shit. I didn't know you were going to do that. I'll open the door back. I mean, if nothing else, this genuinely creates terror and shit in them now as they see them running around out there. When you guys run the corner, there's going to be so much death. What are you doing? I'm trying to get you out of here. Why are you guys still running through this area? Oh my God, you guys are so dumb. Just leave. Just leave. Where are you going? Lavish meal. Oh my God, we still have food over here. Hold on, this stockpile's gone. I didn't even think about that. I was staring, I didn't even think about it. All right, with that last guy killed, apparently now we're doing things. Got 2 whole targets to kill. You guys got your orders. Go do it. Just every door fronting back and forth, screaming for no reason. This is why the zombies kill you. No clue where we got the zombie from, though. He's dead now, unfortunately. I don't think anyone got raised. So many teeth. Oh, you should not be blue anymore. And I think once I get here, I'm going to have a bad time. As long as it's connected to the other side, I think I'm good. Can you use to look at the zombie's history? Re-dead? No. You're talking about like Legends mode. I don't even know where his body is. I don't know. He was up here somewhere. Did he leave? Hold on, I just realized I don't even see the... Oh, there he is. There's the score. What? Holler's been found dead. How did you die? What the fuck? Oh, shit! A goblin got in! How did you get in? Get out of my hallways. Everyone else was wanting to leave. Why didn't you leave? All right. Any other goblins still fucking around? No. I think they climbed the wall now because they see the dwarves. Which... more dangerous, but however, that's actually thematically appropriate. So I'm not going to, we're keeping the fence. I'm not changing that. Now there's just blood. Look at this bloodline. Look at that. Don't clean that ever. No, no. We finally got zombies and trails of blood and viscera down the halls and you're cleaning it. You're cleaning it. It's been 59 in-game years and we're finally living thematically and you cleaned it, you jackass. All right. No, I think it was a historical figure because when you clicked on it, it said the guest wanted to leave. So he was an intelligent person or something. It just sucks that he showed up with goblins for some reason and was like, oh, I just remembered my favorite diet is brains. Oh, okay. The one big thing is we're going to make sure Nathaniel never goes out that way. Oh, we got to unban these two. We wouldn't have been having a problem if these weren't here. I'm saving again. I think I already did a safety save, but I'm doing a save again. I don't want the game to undo what just happened. The goblins tried out at Umbrella Corps and unleashed zombies on us, just like in game. It turned bad for them. We got used to a nice living space. No, we're supposed to be under siege. It looks so nice. There's a zombie outside by the garden. Like, you know, nice little cute zombie. Blood lines through the hallways. I like how they're not cleaning the outside portion though. Why did I undo this? Oh, because I had to put the line down. Floor here to here. Carambola. Not carambola. Conglom. Before I put the floor back, that way it looks correct. So these are gonna lose a bit of this blood here. Hello, CJ. How goes? Sorry, one of these days I gotta sit there and just really look at that script. Thank you for the resub. 48 months straight. I think that qualifies you for a degree. All right, we're gonna have to bring up the cloth at some point. How are you doing, CJ? Are you here to celebrate us finally having zombies? Also, the food is no longer down there, so that's good. I didn't even think that the food was still down there, but it was, so that was going to cause problems.
Chaos has arrived.
We have too much of this food, however. This food's causing issues. Like, I need a storage place. I need to separate out the prepared meals and crap. For lack of a better location, I know this is going to go back to looking a bit ugly in the halls, but I'm going to put it over there. I'm going to trim some of it from here. And then I'm going to put more of it over here. And then over here. That way it looks a little less cluttered in here, and there's way more of the space out there. Because if we can find good places for these meals, we'll be fine. Should probably just store it all in the prison. That way you can guarantee that whoever's down there has food and meat. He's still making things look nice. Oh, yep, I forgot we were doing this up here. Too many different material types, making this process a pain. Where are you? Bitter orange. All right, where's this brimstone block? I'm throwing you away. I don't know what you are. Go away. You're annoying me. So many times I've built and unbuilt around this thing, and he always comes back. So many metal bars down here. All right. All right. What do we have? I have put off sorting these for the longest time. Pig iron goes here. We know it does. Iron Park. We'll call it Pig Park. I'm going to need more route, though, but whatever. Or more minecarts. Yep, because this will be the last one I can do. Pig Iron Park. You pull a bar of pig. You pull it from here. You do nothing with it. And you are called Pig Iron Park. We're going to have a stockpile here. Boom. Of just your bars. You are going to allow no bins, and you are going to be called Pig Iron Park. Now that fixes nothing. That had nothing to do with the metals that we had down here. The metals we still have. Hold on. I'm going to ban the metals that are sorted. Even the iron for now. Just so I can see what is laying around. Pig iron will get dumped in. Fine pewter, trifle pewter. I feel like I'm going to have all the pewters together because specifying that out is just obnoxious in the pain. Now, wait, no. 10 gets sorted? I got to track down who makes what. Because what is the difference in these pewters? Here's what I'm going to do. We just saved, I think. I'm going to let time go. We're going to do a chair stream real quick while I use the bathroom. And then we're going to come back and we're going to sort this. And in the meantime, I will let you look at the dwarves running around, and hopefully nothing bad will happen. I'm also giving myself a cosmic brownie. I deserve a cosmic brownie because I'm big brain, big like galaxy. Why is everything on fire? Have everything go wrong? Why do they clean up the blood so quickly? Why is everything clean so fast? There we go. All right. Where were we? We were fixing this, which is going to take a long time, so screw that. I'm just going to build a conglom floor behind everything and do it all at once. I'd rather slowly undo conglom floors than to have an actual just gap here for no damn reason. Oh my god. No! No! I lost a quarter of my brownie. Where'd it go? The Aether stole a quarter of my brownie. Where'd you go? I found it. Where were we? I'm gonna go throw this away. We're fixing this, which is gonna take a long time, so screw that. I'm just gonna build a conglom floor behind everything and do it all at once. F in chat for the last lost portion of brownie that never would. Gap here for no damn reason. Oh my god. No! No!
I lost a quarter of my brownie. Where'd it go?
My brownie. The Aether stole a quarter of my brownie. Oh, the iron's banned right now. That's right. I'm like, where's there no iron? That's probably supposed to be Conglom. Hell, most of this is probably supposed to be Conglom. All right. Well, that worked well. Wait. Oh my God. It wasn't left and right. It was the thing to the top I was supposed to fix. I fixed the wrong one. Shit. All right. Well, that sucks, but we're moving on. You with bitter orange. And you also with bitter orange. Back up to the library because we're now finally getting people and stuff in the library. Furniture, bookcase. You are date palm. You are date palm. And I believe we should now have a ton of tables. Must be inside. You have to build tables inside. Fuck you. Okay. Fine. It's about to be the biggest Conglom project I've done in a minute. 480. I don't even have a good way to get up there right now. This is only the half. This isn't even the second half. Okay. Okay. Let's do it the way you want to do. I don't think I can get up to the second half before I build these stairs or this ramp. Construction ramp, U to U, made out of macadamia. So I can have a Conglom roof temporarily so I can just build a part of a library. Honestly, I would at some point sprinkle chests with a couple of weapons, medicine, and food. I don't know how to add chests like that, though. Like, a chest is just a chest. It would have to be, like, maybe if it was a stockpile, like, that could work. But the stockpile would be messed up the instant we left, right? Oh, shit, there's a way up here? Where the hell are you coming from? I just realized I never fixed this. There's a Conglom hole. Where are you coming from? Oh, yeah. Holy shit. Now we got this little ramp. This might make it a little faster. Instead of having to go to that insane cross map path. There we go. Lots of floor getting done now. This entire floor is going to need to be removed. This isn't even like the floor up. This is the half floor. I didn't think I would have to do all this for a library, but whatever, I guess. Fine. Whatevs. I'm super chill with this. Black. Huh? It said I didn't have... Oh, until they build that across, I don't have access. They're not wrong. Okay, now there's a diagonal connection. We're good. Yes. And if there's a diagonal connection, you can go all the way around, which means we're good over here. Hold on. And then Conglom U over the bookshelves.
Hey,
there we go. Reptile nuts! Thank you for following.
Thank you so much.
Was to be a cave biome which looked submerged without actually being under... What are we talking? I feel like I missed something here. Why not put in the walls on the half floor and then the floor on top of that so you don't have to go remove the floor later? I'm not doing the whole thing across. I'm doing about half across. And the reason why is because I'm trying to get the library moved. Like that right now is actually not even the project. The project is to get this dude out of this corner. We have so many books, and we're storing them all in one tiny bookshelf in the corner of this hallway. So this, as stupid as it sounds, this is actually the project, is get him out of here. And in order to do that, I'm now doing all of this because we haven't even completed the floor yet. I want to do the floor before I build the second half of it. So not everything is getting the floor, but I want all of that to be getting it so that they can be in here fine. As goofy as that is. The tiger is fighting. There's a tiger? The gorilla has reverted to a wild state. Oh no. Everyone beware. I heard the gorilla talking. He said, it's donkin time. It's donkin time. It's so stupid. All right, I need 12 more of these date palm bookcases. Wooden bookcase, 12 made of date palm. We'll do the other side, then we'll do the middle. We'll probably have to do this one over here too. All right, now I can start getting some of these tables in. Why do I still have some of these other tables? Why do I still have some of these other tables? All right, hold on. I'm gonna click you for Crambola, you for Willow, and you for Black Bronze, so I can click use closest afterwards and just grab all these without having to really try. There we go. You get canceled, you get canceled, you get canceled. Are you gonna use a lever trick to make your scholars work more? No? What's the lever trick? Also, I'm not in the middle of the camera again, aren't I? What's the lever trick? I'm very confused. Why are we now on the deep dark? I'm missing part of this convo. What is happening with the deep dark? I think the idea is that they write when they get tired of flicking the lever over and over again. No. I'm not here to have super efficient dwarves doing things. If I wanted to be super efficient, it wouldn't be a 5x5 base. This is just a library because it's a library in the game. Like, even if it turns out they end up not using it, it's just gonna be a big old oh well. All right, the Black Bronze one, obviously hold on to, but those other two are getting dumped. Where are you? Willow table, dumped. Carambola, dumped. You're old, no one likes you. Black Bronze one's clearly being used for something. I don't know why I have a throne on the table lying around, but I do. I'll find some purpose for them. All right, now I need 24 date palm chairs. All right, did the bookshelves start coming in? No, they did not. And what I'm going to do is meeting area. Boop. Boop. No, not this. Cancel that. That was a bad idea. You go away. You. What? I don't care. Oh, it's angry because... Okay, fine. Fine. Can't do it on multiple floors like that. Meeting area here to here.
Hey, what skills does CJ_the_insane_gifter have?
You have no skills. Hold on. We'll mark that as being in the area. And then the name of the library was the Geared Home, I believe. Does that make sense? Are you the geared home? Whoop, lost it. Yes, you are the geared home. I'm going to get rid of that one eventually. The name of it here is second floor library. There we go. Now, who is this? CJ. What are my skills? CJ, your skills, if they could be accounted for, would say that you're legendary at planting and wood crafting, but only a high master at bone carving. That's like being a master, but you only do it when you're high. It's like drunken fighting, but for carving. When it comes to combat, you've been known to plink a few things, but only if they're not near you and they stay over there. Ooh, they're scary. When it comes to social skills, you talk to people and you teach them things, and sometimes you even persuade them. When it comes to extraneous skills, skills of the heart and soul, you'll find that you're a proficient singer and a dabbling poet. When it comes to things you know, why, they can be summed up with the phrase, "It must have been limbs," which is a poem authored by Salty Tempest 4817 Thathil Sarvesh, which is an example of the flutes of music. The work has no particular subject and the writing is reasonably serious. Overall, the poetry is passable. The flutes of music is a light poetic form originating in the first tools. The rules of the form are applied by poets to produce individual poems which can then be recited. The poem is divided into 2 couplets and, of course, a tercet. The flutes of music is always written from the perspective of the author. Use of internal rhyme and metaphor is characteristic of the form, although possibly not necessary. Each line has 3 feet with an accent pattern of stressed and unstressed, known as a qualitative trochaic trimeter. The first part is intended to describe the past, and certain lines present different views of the same subject. The ending of each line of this part shares the same rhyme. The second part is intended to develop the previous idea concerning current events. Certain lines present different views of the same subject, and of course the rhyme scheme within this stanza is known as ABA. There you go. This is things you know. Hopefully you wrote that down, because if you forget, your dwarf forgets. No, build, furniture, share, let me choose. That right there is what I was worried about. Marcasite
Hey,
and 2
who did
black.
Lord of Cakes kill?
Hold on, Lord of Cakes. Furniture, share, black bronze, Marcasite. Cancel you. That was not canceled. That was the exact wrong thing to do. Build, share, furniture, share, use whatever. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Cancel. There we go. All right, who? Lord of Cakes. Perchance, who hath he killed? Is he going to die a hero or a nerd? Those are the only 2 options. Lord of Cakes, you've killed 5 notable creatures, including Death Star 175, Strodno Poison Tusk, the Goblin, Yusbu Evil Past, the Goblin, Zolak Seduced with Spit, the Goblin, and Smunstu Vile Whispers, the Goblin. Other than that, you've been known to kill 34 other creatures, namely 34 other goblins. Particularly female. I don't know. You just like slaughtering the female goblins. Some goblin slayer in you. I don't know. Now, it was implying that I had weird shares. I did not like the implication of weird shares. Ooh. Remove that. You to you, Conglom, so I can finally put this floor down and it look correct. Marcasite throne, throw away. Date palm wood chair, keep. You I gotta keep, and you I gotta keep. All right, I don't know why I have so many weird thrones, but all right, whatever. Maybe I could just melt them back down and get my bars back. It's a slight waste, but unless I intend to use these tables and chairs at some point. Maybe I do. Looks like we have the bookshelves back also. So we have to get rid of you now. Pull the whole thing in. You know, I knew it. I knew one of you idiots was going to find a way. Absolutely find a way to do that wrong. Macadamia, U to U. Macadamia blocks. U to U. Cashew wood. U to U. Cashew wood. And now, the bookcases. Nope, you were wrong. Don't screw this up. Do not screw this up. Good, he did not screw that up. Furniture, bookcase here, date palm wood. And the other chairs, I'll have to be careful. Date palm, date palm. There we go. That is assigned, meaning you down here are no longer assigned. I want you to go away. I want everyone to move all the furniture to the new room. I forgot to be putting in chests. And I should be putting in chests. Okay. I do not know entirely where all the chests go right now. So I'm just going to order up 6 date palm chests and put them in here and up there. Figure that out later. Wooden chest. 6. Namely, date palm. I feel like that needs to be 1 row higher, but that can be fixed later. There's supposed to be another thing over here anyways. But we now have people eating in the library. Sure. Yeah. Why am I surprised? Tunnel tube. I do not want a tunnel tube chest in here. But they should at some point start bringing books and stuff over. Maybe if I uninstall it, they will. Yeah, look, you have stuff on the ground. Pick them up. Furniture chest. Here we go. Suddenly the other one showed up. Date palm. Date palm. Date palm. Did I say 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I said 5. I said 6. All right, cancel this. If we're down to 1, that means 5 already happened. I didn't think it through in my head. All right, we need a scholar. Who would be a good scholar? A lot of officers would make good scholars. Of course they would. This hauler, glass half empty 9, legendary observer. He would love to skull. That's a word. He is ready to skull. Written objects including copies 7. Total number of each describe 2. Writing material 5. Desired 10. I don't know what that difference is, but we'll work on that. There you go. We now have a scholar. We now have people able to do whatever it is they're wanting to do. This is open to citizens and stuff only. Stuff is getting brought in. That one number's climbed all the way up to 32 written objects. I don't know in which bookshelf they stored them, but, you know, they exist somewhere. Presumably. There we go. Now I see them. Now, is there anything still in the trade depot from previous ones? Beast hair thread. That is nasty. I couldn't trade that, could I? Like, I brought it over, but clearly they didn't take it because I was unable to mark it for trade. All right. No. That's fine. That's fine. There's not forgotten beast hair thread. How much are you worth? $6. That's so stupid. All right. Since I cannot get rid of you in a in-universe correct way, I'm going to purge you from existence using the powers of godhood. Also, I couldn't trade the plant barrels because plant barrels, and there is a finished goods bin here of items that they can't bring back because they're in a bin. But I never mark it for trade, so I never trade them. Okay, here's how I'm going to fix that. Ta-da, you're not in a bin anymore. Sort it out. The plant barrels, we'll just wait until I can trade them at some point. And the things were already getting dumped. I didn't want that to actually happen. Auto dump hyphen destroy. That work? It didn't say it destroyed anything. Do they need to be together? Together. Did that work? It's not recognized. Well, I'm sorry the example told me to do that. Are they still here? Okay. Fuck it. Just let them dump it. I'll figure that out later. Yes. Essentially what you do is you grab everything, you say you're going to dump it. Then you put your cursor somewhere. You have to enable keyboard cursor and you say auto dump. Not auto dump destroy, just auto dump. And it goes, okay, all those items, they move into one location. But now it is time. Perhaps we'll get a fight. Who knows? The forgotten beast Ugez Angzakolad has come. A huge three-eyed spider. It has a twisting jointed trunk and it squirms and fidgets. Its rust exoskeleton is sleek and smooth. Beware its poisonous bite. All right, I did the first one. We have 2 more to be doing. Beware its poisonous bite. We're going to do this slightly out of order-ish. Is the other one still here? In pay is still here. Good. Hold on. Exterminate. Let's see if there's any... No. There's no assholes down there. They're going to kill it when I'm not looking. Assholes. Seriously, like ruining everything. No reason. I absolutely love... I can't believe we lost our last challenger. That looks so badass. All right. Our new one. Controls. / imagine. It is a huge three-eyed spider. Huge three-eyed spider. Twisted jointed trunk. Twisted jointed trunk. You know, it never seems to understand what that means. It's rust exoskeleton. Hold on, it has a rust colored exoskeleton. No, we'll just say rust. You know, we'll let it figure out what it wants. Exoskeleton. We'll let it figure out what it wants from that. It has a rust exoskeleton. It's rust exoskeleton. It has a rust exoskeleton that is sleek and smooth. We'll go with that. Poisonous bite. Huge three-eyed spider. What are the chances that it understands what that means? We've seen before it does not understand that half the time. We'll send that through. Yeah, it does not understand. I see Panda tried throwing one through and it did not understand at all. Half of those are just humanoids. What's a spider? Yeah, mine didn't work. If nothing else, the lower left one is terrifying in that it looks like it's a humanoid who's mutating into a spider and wants my soul. Mine worked, though it did not understand three-eyed. I don't know why they can't do three-eyed, but I'll take it. All right, chat. Which of these do you like? Challenger full. All right, chat. What are we going for? What do we think matches that description? A huge three-eyed spider. Didn't do that. It has a twisted, jointed trunk. Again, I don't think it understands what that means half the time. It cannot handle elephant trunks. It doesn't know what that means. Its rust exoskeleton is sleek and smooth. I think 1 and 3 have that kind of. And beware its poisonous bite. Which one do you guys want? What do you think? Yes, keyboard cursor, by the way. I know you can't easily see. Hold on. Take that out of the way real quick. If you go under settings and game, keyboard cursor enabled is right here. Three with the kind of human face is cursed. Looks like, hey, Storm, everyone looks like we're going with 3. That's fine. We will go with 3. I will tell it to do a variant and an upscale on 3. Just see if we can like maybe tweak 3 a little better. It can't understand. I love those pictures though. I love the Autobot crab. Panda switched fantasy monster to surreal. Hold on. And it gave her robots, and they're all number 4 is like some like Autobot crab or some shit. What is that? Number 3 looks pretty cool. Apparently, if you say surreal, it means machinery. Hold on. Ooh, the variety. The variety one generated the 3-eye. Hold on, save. Here we go. I told it to do a variety off of 4. Look at number 2, upper right corner. I think it's kind of got a half trunk going too. That's like the first one I've seen actually pull that off. I think we're going for number 2. Yeah, number 2 it is. I think we all agree that number 2 won that. Okay. Hold on, we're gonna upscale number 2. Like that one actually pulled off like the words correctly. Save image, Challenger, save, yes. Now, again, I keep forgetting, while it's generating is when I'm supposed to do push, not afterwards. Supposed to do it at the same time. But if we're gonna get ready to fight, then we must get ready to be fit. It is time. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh. There you go. Must all be ready to be fit. Fit to fight. Fit to do fighting. All right. Now, let me get that into the... By the way, that was CJ. That was your push handled. I can spell P. Prediction. Now I have that one. Tux. No, Ninpei versus Ogez, a venomous spider. All right, I'm not going to click done on that yet. 1 minute. Because we must wait for him to get closer. There might still be something preventing this legendary, historical, fated even fight from happening. Namely, is the other one a coward and will it not come down from its cliff? Like, they're right by each other. They are right here. We just need one of them to see the other and do a jump. Please don't leave. Actually, you know what? No, hold on. I'm gonna force this. I'm tired of this guy hiding. Isn't there a GUI teleport? I thought there was a GUI teleport. It's an in-game UI for this script. Yeah. GUI/teleport. The GUI can... All right, I won't use the GUI. I don't know why GUI is no longer working. We've done it before. Show unit ID. All right, hold on. I'm gonna bring this asshole down. Hyphen show unit ID. Motherfuck. 1044. Okay. 10440. Right? Oh my God. 10440. Yes. All right. Now I need to show location. This one needs the mouse cursor on. 10440. Teleport. Show location? Position. What? Teleport position? Well, I mean, I'm going off of your help. Your help is garbage. Type in just position? This is why we needed the damn GUI. Fuck. Use C-probe. Well, C-probe is for the item. This is what we need. X224. Fuck, it was 10440. 440. We are at 522. This is why that GUI needs to come back. 120. So, teleport hyphen unit. Do I have to do quotes? No. 10440 space hyphen X space 5 space hyphen Y space 224 space hyphen Z space 120. There we go. Get on the ground. Stop hiding in the tree, you idiot.
Hey, listen.
What? I did it. What? No, it's only one. The example even says you only do one. See? But that's what I'm saying. This example lies. Everything right here is a fucking lie. Don't trust this. They lied. Whoever wrote that part of the script, they lie. Big old liars. If you look at the very bottom, they just have one last example, and that's the right one. I don't know who of course it didn't listen to its own rules. I typed in something position, it lied to me. All right. They're now together. And I believe it can be said that it is finally time, chat, for Forgotten Beast Fight Club. In the blue corner, we have our... There we go. In the blue corner, we have our de facto champion, a great blob composed of ash. It has a round shell and it squirms and fidgets. It's quite quick to heal and it's tough, but it's quite clumsy and very quick to tire. He's Ninpei, the squirming ash. In the pink corner, we have our challenger, Ogez, a huge three-eyed spider. It has a twisting, jointed trunk, and it squirms and fidgets. Its rust exoskeleton is sleek and smooth. Beware its poisonous bite. It is extremely agile, but he is weak. He's Ogez, the venomous spider. You have 1 minute to get your prediction in, starting in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1, go! Actually got that timed real well with the music dropping. Terror of Ghouls versus Ninpei. Ogaz is 435, Ninpei is 436. Ninpei is the Elder. Looks like the points are coming in. We have 1,000 on our de facto champion Ninpei and 260,000 on Ogaz, the Venomous Spider. That's our fucking rate of return of 260 points to 1. Holy shit. We're closing in on 15 or 10 seconds. I can count. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it is time. I've got the mouse wrong. It is time. There's no pictures for the Forgotten Beast Fight Club. And the first swing hits. And the spider dies. Ninpei is the 2 times champion. The spider dies in 1 hit, giving up no fight. The de facto champion simply pushes him in the abdomen, and his abdomen exploded into gore. The rate of return of 260 points to 1. Ninpei is our 2 times champion. Or technically it'd be 1, but we'll go with 2 times champion. 2 times champion. The spider couldn't hack it, guys. Doesn't matter how terrifying it looks. That'll bring this Forgotten Beast Fight Club to a close. Holy crap. What? I was not expecting the win. Yeah, who put points in at the very end? Why do I see it look like it's changed? Is it changing? I don't know what happened. See details. At the very end, it was 40,000 to 260, with 301,719 points going to Clar 0 and 5 others, at a rate of return of 1 to 7.48 points. Clar 0 put in 38,000 points, meaning I think Clar 0 got like 160, 180,000 points. Also, can we add this emote, please? What is this emote? Yeah. I don't know how to. Hold on. Why is update emotes? Oh, you got to click it now. You don't just click. Okay, they changed their UI. I believe it's been added. Yeah, guys, if you guys want more emotes, I only have a few open slots remaining. So we're going to have to gauge. As it stands right now, I only have 412 more emote slots. So, make your choice. What the hell is an editor? Connect with Discord, connect with YouTube. Oh. Allow viewers to redeem emotes through channel points? How does that work? Enable? Oh, I can just make it to where I don't have to click the button. You guys can just redeem some points to put one in. I guess make it be 1,000 points. King of the Hill. Current price will increase after each redemption. I don't know what that means. How is that not I understand what that means. How is that King of the Hill? I don't know. But here's what we'll do. I'll put it in for, we'll say 2,000 points. The title of this, I don't like that title. I'm going to call it BTTV ad. Does that work? I don't know. Does there need to not be a space? I'm saving. This might be a bad idea. I just want to see if I can make it work. All right. I think I've now made it to where for 2,000 channel points, you can just add an emote. We'll see how bad this goes. Fucking Wild West in chat, I guess. I was really banking on that rate of 1 to 260 rate of return. Yeah, someone hopped in at the very end. Someone. hopped in at the very end and was like, oh, these look like a nice set of points. This is why the house always wins. They've always got someone in the gutters. Rafters? Shadows. They've always got someone. All right, so this has been added. This is working. That does not have a ceiling. You get to be conglommed, and then those 3 would go away to become 1. So I need 6 bookcases now. 6 date palm bookcases. Babak. Default price is 100K. Like I said, we'll see how all this works. I'll figure out later if I need to change up any of the prices. Is it already working though? Like, I don't know how that works. Enter in a link to the BT from Better. Only emotes with sharing turn on are supported. Okay. So yeah, that's just there now. If and when we get closer to that being filled, I'll do that King of the Hill thing where it costs more and more, and I'll click on to replace like the oldest or something. I don't know. Because the oldest is the one I don't understand. It should be like the least used. That's the one that makes sense to me, not the oldest. All right, so this library has been moved. This is good for now. I need to... Oh, I see what I've done wrong. These aren't part of the library. There we go. We'll see how well this works in the future. Should be fine to go. And it looks like it's already being used. All right, sweet. Where were we? The armadillo is fighting. Did I have an armadillo, Sal? No, we're hunting. Okay, you're talking about people dying. I thought I specifically said don't ban ammunition. You just banned an ammunition. All right, we're making new of those. Steel anvil, steel anvil, steel anvil, steel. Okay, I'm gonna melt down like 3 of these steel anvils. How about that? How about that, game? What are you gonna do if I melt them? This Karambla wood barrel can just be dumped because it's a wood barrel and also it's Karambla. We don't need that in here. I have another date palm wood chest. I thought I canceled them for making that, but I guess I didn't. So, yay. I'm gonna put that in here for now just to get it out of the way. There are 3 other chests I'd really rather not have floating around. We still have some things that have not been picked up yet, but they are currently being picked up, so I'll take it. Dump you for now. Where's the other chests that are lying around in here? Dump you. Dump you. Yes. Sarah Kulab should just be in this, and I'm gonna save because it just occurred to me that I should probably save. Gonna go forage. I'll be back. Scammed has been added. Perfect emote for when a Forgotten Beast Fight Club doesn't happen. Scammed. No like. Boo. Doo, boo, doo, doo, boo. All right. Now, Sarah Collab was a floodgate. So, wait for that to pop up. Let's get that out of the list downstairs. And there appears to be 2. Sarah Collab. And this one can get the other floodgate, I guess. I don't know where it is. Uvavrez? Is there a metal floodgate in this thing? Yeah, there is. Okay. So those 2 are taken away. I'll leave the bucket alone. Mechanisms are lying around. I'll leave them alone for now. The slabs have to sit. The rest of this table can be dumped just to get it off the damn list. The other ones have been melted already. Holy crap. All right, this is looking better. The library is already handled. This hallway has been cleared, meaning I can now fix this. And how are we going in here? We must go further. That room still needs love. I gotta move like everything in this somewhere else. Leather's still a pain in my ass. We are removing more of this. So click. Empty bin. Empty bin. So much to move these. But I blame the bins. Like, it really wouldn't have been half this amount of problem if the bins hadn't screwed it up to begin with. So more thread going upstairs. Once all this is done, we can start moving the cloth up, and then we should just kind of be good to go. I hope. Like I said, this should all be able to get compressed down into that area. All right, suddenly all that silk thread showed up again. Forgotten Beast thread weighs it's worth $6. Bullshit. Bullshit. The ranger is hunting. Of course he is. It wouldn't have been that bad without bins. No. No. BTTV didn't like one of those. I don't know why, Clara Zero. Yours didn't go through? Or do I just not see the update? Everyone else, I saw the emote that they added. I don't see yours. It did go through? Oh, it is the dog. Why didn't I see the emote? Like, I see a little pop that says better TTV emotes, and it says that something has been added. It says something has been added. Something's been added. Yours, it didn't do it, though. Yeah, it just didn't do the message. Okay. What came in and died? Do you mean the Forgotten Beast Fight Club? Did you miss the Forgotten Beast Fight Club, Vorpalum? Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, no. There was a big honking metal spider versus a cloud of ash. So there was 260,000 points on the cloud of ash and like 1,000 points on the spider. Sorry, other way around. 260,000 on the spider and 1,000 points on the cloud of ash. And the cloud of ash killed the spider in one hit. So, you know, some regimes have been toppled. And now we're back to trying to move thread and get this thing working. Oh, yeah. And also, I was trying to do this down here. I forgot about these. Willow mine carts. All right, let's order 10 more wooden mine carts made of willow. Wooden mine cart made of willow. Hold on. Where's willow in here? All right, there's not much willow, but there's enough. Where's willow? There it is. Willow. Yeah, make me 10 more. It wasn't metal, but it was metal. Here you go. We had this fight this, and that died in one hit. I don't know. Oh, it was only the exoskeleton. Doesn't matter. It's a cloud of ash. Could have been fucking anything, and you'd think that the cloud of ash would have died, but it got that first hit in and just took out the torso. Like, it had a bunch of kick-ass effects going for it. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I genuinely thought it was gonna win too. And then it died in one hit because we misunderstood the assassination capabilities of a cloud of ash. There we go. Bitter orange. But I suppose I should have known because I've played Endless Space and I know that the Clouds of Ash are definitely assassins. You can never trust them. All right, you have to get pulled back a little bit so I can fix the floor. No touchy. Even if it was, it might have just been the color of the exoskeleton. Let's go with it was, right? It still shouldn't have died. It's a cloud of ash. Yeah, like I said, we're looking at the wrong person. You're victim blaming. Don't victim blame the spider. It's already suffered enough. The thing's just dying on the ground. Should have been like, you should have been made out of metal. Why weren't you made out of metal? Yeah, the current winner is the blob of ash. It's just ash. What is still here? Do these parchments get stored in a library, or do I need to put a stockpile of the parchments in the library? Like, I think I've seen parchments in chests before, right? I've seen parchment scrolls in chests. Parchment quires. If I just get rid of that stockpile of parchments, will they go to the... You know what? Fuck it. We'll try. We'll figure this out. Because I'm tired of this being here. Bye. Go to wherever you're supposed to go. They're not moving anywhere. Telling me that they don't go anywhere. Yeah, but I want the parchments in there. All right, so yeah, it needs to be in a stockpile. Very obnoxious. I'll put it in this corner for now. Accept, and you are parchments. Where's the parchments? Sheets? Parchment. Paper, fucking everything. There you go. Put that one box of stuff upstairs. Please do not put an empty box in ahead of a filled box. You absolute buffoons. All right, we're still not bringing it up. Why are we still not bringing it up? What have I done wrong? They're all parchments and sheets. I said to do both. I'll make you bigger. Nathan wheel imposed a ban. Okay, cool. I'm not carrying right now. It's literally every sheet. Just put it in. Ugh. Not the empty one, the other one. Why is this so hard for you to understand? All right, let's say something's wrong with this. There we go. Figure it out now, game. A parchment sheet doesn't go in the sheet stockpile. This is really starting to, like, confuse and annoy me. Just go where you need to be. Go in your home. Bitter orange wood. We've been freeing up a bit of macadamia, by the way. I should be paying attention to the rest of this and just continuing on. Weird, insane nonsense notwithstanding. What did that just say? There was a pink name. That can't be good. Shit. I wasn't expecting a pink name in the middle of nowhere. So far,
by the way, I should be paying attention to the rest of this and just continuing on.
oh, hold on, it's so
Weird
tiny.
and insane nonsense notwithstanding.
What does it say? I couldn't read those words.
Pink name. That can't be good.
The words were too tiny for my
I
eyeballs.
wasn't expecting a pink name in the middle of
Hold
nowhere.
on. I'm gonna go track down that clip. Community, content, clips. What? Enter. Don't tell me things right now.
Right now, we just had that as a primary stockpile. Hell, the damn thing's still taking forever just to melt the boots being left.
Wait, what?
Left around. Someone's masterpiece got destroyed.
What is this?
That's what that one means, right?
No, 9 days
Someone
ago. Why is that
destroyed
up top?
something.
Shut up.
This just in. Local.
Recommended all. I couldn't read those
Pink
words.
name. That can't be good.
The words were too tiny for my eyeballs. Wait, someone made a different clip. Why? Why? I can't tell anything now.
I should be paying attention to the rest of this and just
Content,
since
clips.
notwithstanding.
What? Enter. Don't tell me things right now.
Right now, we just had that as a primary stockpile. Hell, the damn thing.
A dog has been found dead. Why was a dog found dead? Why is there a bolt down here? Why is there a dead dog? Where was this dog found dead? Did he run outside and get, like, unlivened? We caught a tiger now. Any trainer, feel free to train things. I need to find ways to catch these ravens, though. I want to get more ravens. I want breeding. I want to domesticate out the raven eggs. I was making the things for this stuff. Lead, tin. What do I have? Now, I know I wanted black bronze to be on the left. Bronze and brass. I need a flow chart of what metal makes which goofy fucking ore. Because you have fine pewter, lay pewter, right? But that's separate from pewter. I almost want to just put all the pewters together. Lay pewter, dwarf, fortress. What the hell is the point? Lay pewter is tin, copper, and lead. If I click on tin, can I see what pewters comes off of it? Okay. Fine pewter is 3 copper, or 3 tin and a copper. Trifle pewter is 2 tin and a copper. Lay pewter is 2 tin, a copper, and a lead. So it's literally all the exact same. It's just how much tin are you putting in. Okay. So I'm going to put all the pewters together. As far as I'm concerned, there is no difference there. What the hell is tin glaze? Tin bars can't be used for this, so if you want to use tin glaze, be sure not to smelt all your cassiterite into tin. All the pewters go together, and I'm going to put them by tin. So we are going to... what is this called again? Incorrect is what it's called. It should be like Tin Park or something like that. Steel Park, Artho Park, Gypsum, Lime Park, Kaolinite Park. It is called Tin Park. You should be called Tin Park. Caps lock is clearly on. Tin Park. Are you not called Lead Park? Okay. So Pewter Park, Pewter Parker will go right here. Pewter Parker. And Pewter Parker will be assigned here. One of our new mine carts. you will pull everything involving pewter, because pewter is weird. There you go. Every pewter. Pull it from here and then do nothing with it. Pewter Parker. Oh, and this allows no bins. Oh, it's not even updated. Bar. Pewter. There you go. Now no bins. All right, we got that one handled for now. We'll let that compress out and we'll see what's left. No, you can't use, you have to use tin ore. You have to use cassiterite to make tin glaze, which I didn't even know was a thing. You can't use tin bars, which I find hilarious. No. You're thinking of two different things. That tiger is whatever. I selected any trainer just to tame it. You're talking about the specialization after the fact of hunting or war animal. Right now, I'm just like, yeah, anyone can tame him. Same with this gorilla. Like, they're nothing. The actual taming right now is just that they're trained. Now that they're trained, though, if I wanted to, I could be like, these doggies, they hunt real good. You're talking to my dog all wrong. All right, I'm going to do a thing. I'm going to forbid all of that. Because, again, I do still want them to use up all the ammo they can. I'm not called Mr. Walkin'. I just walk the dogs. Pewter Parker has a does not have a great responsibility because he doesn't have great powder. Great power is it's pewter. What the hell are you supposed to do with it? All right, what do we have left? Nickel lay pewter is still here. Did I not grab lay pewter in this list? I'm not gonna lie, I'm slightly confused. I thought I had lay pewter in this list. Okay, no, it's going in now. I think. I don't know why, of all things, metal bars is going to be the one that doesn't get sorted fast. I swear he's put stuff in it 3 times. I'm not seeing anything update. There we go. Fine pewter, trifle pewter. Why are we not putting in the lay pewter? Why is the lay... Am I insane? Did I not say lay pewter? Fine, lay, trifle. Come on, guys. Do it. Do the things. All right. Also, BT dubs. Everyone's starting to get back to their old anger ways. They don't have many needs, so I'll give you that. That is kind of working. You're in the Civ Gym squad, which, okay, let's get that going, I guess. Need training hyphen start. 4 to ignore. Who are these 4 people? And how do I turn alchemy off on them? 9 to train, 38 to queue. Wrong button. We'll go back to Civ Gym. Make sure that we're on training mode. That way people can get their whatever they're needing to do done. And then I can figure out why I'm not laying my pewter. Where's pewter in here anyways? Okay, you're getting tasked by someone, supposedly. Oh, all right. I guess it actually did get done. It's just being slow about it. 1 whole lay pewter. Really? Why is no one else hauling all this shit in? There we go, I think.
R98 casting alloy pewter is an excellent casting pewter that contains approximately 98% tin, 1.5% bismuth, and 0.5% copper. The bismuth helps minimize shrinkage for small details, making this the best pewter from fine detail
What
work.
even pewter is that? That's the pewter with bismuth. There's none of the pewters in the game have bismuth. The one that has bismuth is bismuth bronze. Off of 10. Yeah, the only one that uses bismuth is bismuth bronze. Which, by the way, we got to mix bronze and bismuth bronze. I'm mixing those two because they're both dumb. Or am I mixing it with bismuth? What do we have here? Electrum. Still don't know why this last lay pewter ain't getting touched. Might be asking yourself, how did I get here? Well, you see, it all started when I was laying down, and then someone said, Pewter Parker, get over here. And I realized from that day forward, I was a superhero. I wasn't just Parker anymore. I was Lay Pewter. All right, what do we have? Zinc, nickel, silver. All right, let me look up nickel. See what that's mixing into. I swear, half of these ores and stuff are just dumb. Okay, the list for it doesn't show it correctly. Fantastic. Nickel is used in nickel silver, and it goes from magma safe to not magma safe. And then zinc is required for nickel. The zinc in nickel silver is better for brass. So nickel doesn't do anything. Nickel is the cheapest of the 4 magma safe metals and thus is the easiest minecart metal to buy if you're using it for magma. Nickel round cabochons probably heated are an excellent tool for sites following the flammability of various substances. Don't know what you mean, but okay. So nickel is nothing. You use it to make nickel silver. That's apparently literally it. Nickel and nickel silver. And then if I look at nickel silver, and it's 2 nickel, 1 copper, and a zinc. It does look nice. I'm looking at a picture of nickel silver, and it does look kind of nice. But even everything in the wiki is like, don't even make this, just make brass. Okay, nickel and nickel silver will go together because they're garbage. And no one likes them. Okay. Nickel Park. You go here. You do nothing. You pull bars of nickel and nickel silver, which is apparently literally nothing. Go here. Do nothing. You exist purely to clean up. All right, that'll get the nickels out of my way. Boom, boom. Pig iron should have actually been cleaned up by now, I thought. Oh, I just didn't ban them. Whoopsie. I was like, I see something on this list here that should not be on this list. All right. That'll clear up. Zinc. Zinc is used for brass. Those two are, I probably don't need them in the same one, but they probably go together. Let me look up zinc, see if it does anything other than brass. Nickel, silver, and brass. And brass is just zinc and copper, right? All right. Those two are probably going to go together. It's probably just going to be zinc and brass together because, near as I can tell, the only reason for zinc is to either make the nickel, silver, or brass. So why keep it? Text-to-speech doesn't like you. It should be working. Didn't we fix this last time? I thought we did something to fix it. I swear, every time I fix it, it just causes another problem somewhere else. What were you trying to do? Female or male? Female. I'll run it through again, see if we can get something out of it. All right, we don't have her today, I guess. She's quit on us. She says, nah, ain't about that life. Brass Park will go here. We'll take that. You will pull in bars of brass and zinc. You will pull them from here. You will do nothing with it, and you'll be called Brass Park. We'll see what that looks like compressed down. TTS dead. Just dead. Don't know why. Actually, wait, something's wrong. No, nothing's wrong. We're good. Why is TTS dead? What if I do it with the other one? Maybe it's just the female that's dead? I don't know. It should be doing something. I have nothing muted. She was talking earlier. I don't think it's trying to scam you. Forgot to create this. Bars, brass, and zinc. Brass Park. Pewter Park. I forgot to create the nickel park. Bars. There you go. This should make that a lot easier. Compress down all those weird, stupid nonsenses. Guarantee I don't see more of them in the future. And now we still have one more. There we go. Let's say we still have one more that needed to get done. All right, what do we now have left? All right, we're getting places. Rose gold, electrum, bismuth, sterling silver, bilin, bismuth, bronze, and bronze. Okay, is bismuth bronze just bronze and bismuth? Dwarf fortress. Bismuth. What do you do, bismuth? You just make bismuth bronze. Can normally only be used to make the alloy bismuth bronze. So bismuth bronze is bismuth should be bismuth bronze. And bismuth bronze is 1 tin bar, 2 copper bars, and a bismuth. That's right. It's not even bronze. That's right. What the fuck is bronze then? Bronze is tin and copper. Bismuth bronze is tin, copper, another copper, and bismuth. So bismuth bronze and bismuth bronze should probably all just be put together, right? Except probably separate out bismuth because it looks purple. That is how I would interpret how I'm supposed to do this. Bronze is by the tin. So yeah, wherever tin was. I think tin's up here with nickel silver. We would do bronze here and then bismuth bronze because bismuth and bismuth bronze are purple. Do I have bismuth bronze here? No, they're not purple. So we'd have bronze and bismuth bronze and then bismuth by itself. But all bismuth can do is make bismuth bronze. There's no reason to keep them separately. It should just sort into itself, kind of. Yeah, I guess we're just going to cram all 3 of them together. Because it's really weird, but that's how it's made. All right, we'll call this the Bismuth Park. Bismuth Park will go here. It'll be assigned that minecart. You will pull in everything. Bismuth, bronze, and bronze, but not black bronze, which actually looks kind of cool. And we're going to pull you in from here. You're going to do nothing. You're going to be called Bismuth Park. And we're going to create the stockpile that accepts the bars of bismuth, bronze, and bronze. And call you Bismuth Park. Sort that out. That'll handle 3 of the ore types. Why is it not reading? Bismuth subsalicate is an antidiarrheal and anti-inflammatory agent used for symptomatic treatment of nausea, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea, and other temporary discomforts of the stomach and gastrointestinal tract. Yes, Pepto-Bismol. Isn't it just made of like peppermint and bismuth? Or its original recipe was? I don't know if that's an old wives' tale, but I'm fairly certain that's where that's from. All right, so we still have sterling silver. Okay, and rose gold. It's like a Pokemon thing. You got gold and silver. It's the remake of it. Sterling silver and rose gold. All right, and then over here on the left, we would have Billin and Electrum separately. Electrum is mixing gold and silver. I don't know what the hell sterling silver is, but I'd probably, of what's left, do Billin, Electrum, sterling silver, rose gold, and then see what is left. So we'll go with that, because I do not know what the hell's going on with sterling silver. Sterling Park. Grab you. You will grab bars of sterling silver. You will pull them from here. You will do nothing, and you will like it. Sterling Park. There'll be another one called Rose Park. That'll be just below it. Will be assigned that minecart. You will pull rose gold, because rose gold actually looks kind of nice. Rose gold from here. Do nothing with it except look pretty. Rose Park. Let it do those. Actually, I think we've gone like 5 or 6 of these, so I'm just going to trigger the save now. So now the metal bars I shouldn't have, just because I trade for random ones every now and then. I shouldn't have nonsense hanging around. Heart gold and soul silver, you uncultured swine. Yeah, no, you mean rose gold and sterling silver, because clearly way better, and you didn't think of it. You're just jealous. You are super jealous. By the way, I had a thing for you, Storm, but I forgot what it was, so it's gone forever. You'll never know now. You'll never know. I had a thing like a week and a half ago, maybe 2 weeks. I was like, Storm would want to know about this, and then I forgot about it. My curiosity is going to kill me. I'm sure I'll remember it at like the least useful time. Oh, I forgot to get rid of those things. Sterling Park. Rose Park. Bar of rose gold. None of that. No. 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 I don't know why I didn't think to do this earlier. But no bins. No bins allowed. There you go. That's what as fuck. I would have rather been on. I would have been on when I was going through my instructor course. Finally. No, how dare you? You're not allowed to go through instructor course. Instructor course are for cool boys and girls. And you're not a cool boy or girl. So you don't get any. All right, where is Limestone Park? We got to change that out. Lead, copper, gold, armory. Do I have a Limestone Park? It should be a Flux Park. I have Lime Park. Yeah, okay, I understand what that is. That should be Flux Park. Flux Park, because you're going to grab all the Flux Stones, not just Limestone. Flux Park. Because you're going to grab Dolomite and Shock and Marble. Your stockpile, it's called Flux Park, is going to allow you to grab Dolomite, Shock, Marble. I feel like I'm missing one, but whatever. That'll handle a lot of the stones that showed up. Dolomite, I'll unforbid. That still leaves me calcite. Calcite is the weird flux. I always forget calcite. Fuck, where's Flux Park now? Flux Park. You're going to grab calcite. Stockpile. You're going to allow calcite. I always forget calcite. Get all of that in. Then the only stones left out here will be cassiterite and or other metal ores just hanging around. Magnetite, hematite. I'm surprised I didn't have limonite set aside. I should probably have a thing set aside for these other metal ores, but quite frankly, I just tend to melt them all down anyway, so it doesn't matter. But I do like that this does say glaze. I'm going to glaze you. Glaze you at 10. All right. Conglom, claystone, brimstone, marcasite. What's supposed to be up here? What goes here? Bauxite. Box Park? I don't know why I didn't name that correctly. Only been waiting 3 fucking moons. Have you tried not forgetting calcite? No. No, I love forgetting calcite. It is my favorite thing to do right after letting everything go up in flames around me. Build, construction. This is where I presume 1, 2, yeah. This is where the door should be. So this is where an iron door is. Oh, I gotta actually go back and forbid iron. Or unforbid iron. Do it twice for now. All right, let those get sorted. They are. Now I can ban them proper. And that leaves Electrum and Billin, which absolutely should probably just be sorted. Billin Park will set up. If I spell it right, that is. Billin Park assigned to here. All right. That should work. Put you down. Bar of Billin. Billin Park. Nothing. And then lastly is Electrum Park. And then everything should be sorted and I can never have a problem again. Electrum Park. Grab you. God, this took so many minecarts. Bars of Electrum, which is just gold and silver mixed together. It's kind of neat. Done on you. Electrum Park. What the hell just happened? Put you down. bars of Electrum. Electrum Park. Yay! Everyone exists. And if everyone exists, no one exists. The whole game deletes itself. All right, just need someone to start hauling the Electrum up, and voila. And I can go back and unban the iron for other purposes. And suddenly, there's nothing wrong with anyone. There's just wood. Go back up and ban all the wood, and there won't be any wood showing up anymore. Boom, boom. Problem solved. And then that just leaves the flux stones that I have to go back and reban, but they're in position. So that's easy now. Boom, boom, triple doom. Now it's just Kaolinite and Conglom and Jet because I didn't realize that we'd grabbed some of that. So Conglom, Jet, I don't know where Kaolinite's being stored in this list. Fucking just ban everything. There we go. And now we can go back to building with things that make sense. Ha ha! All right. That's been done. Back to the library. You were supposed to be macadamia. Actually, hold on. How much macadamia blocks do I have lying around? 283. All right. We got enough to also finish up, part of the floor in the library. But really what I should do is go around the entire outer hallway system and come back around because the library, the useful parts of the library are done right now. Hey, look, it finally did the thing I wanted. It only took your sweet fucking time. Now put it in the right one. What are you doing? You're reading a Bismuthite-bound codex. Ooh, what's in it? This is a Bismuthite-bound codex. The written portion consists of a 107-page guide entitled Trees After the End. Authored by Kurleb Ibn Hanu. It concerns the forced retreat of saffron thins. Overall, the prose is amateurish. This is why it must be nice to the forest. For after you end, the trees will continue going. Sounds like we have to kill them faster. All right. We were also working on a thing out here. Yes, and I can now do this because we suddenly have access to iron again. Build construction floor. U to U, Conglom. We're gonna try to do the entire wall at once. U to U, iron. Now, previously, we had like an iron and a wall, but we didn't have a lip. So I think they can just grab that corner piece and go up. But if we have iron and iron, there is a floor, but there's not a place to stand. Wonder if they can still grab that. If not, neato. If so, all right, that kind of makes sense. Like, I wish I didn't have to use the floor in the middle to make this work, but oh well. Just use, there we go. Lots of iron bars. For now, I'm going to go with this is, oh, that was the wrong thing. For now, I'm going to go with that this is just going to stay being that wood, even though I don't think it's supposed to be. I just don't want to bother with that whole segment of this right now. We're going to get this outer area working. The second floor is getting done. The basement looks feckin' sexy. This one last thing is getting done up here, and then the whole back area of this can get done, and it should be good to go. Drag this all the way here with Conglom. Like, genuinely, the basement's done. Like, we might have to change up. We might have to fix the rooms or something in it, but like, the basement is done. All the walls, everything is done in it. This is like the first one I've legit got complete. Like I said, we might just have to tweak some of the things in the prison and tweak some of the things over here, but everything else is good. Also, Time to get rid of yet more of this nonsense. Wow. Threads for fun. I don't know why. If you like scroll too far, it takes 19,000 clicks to make it go backwards. I mean, maybe that's just a safety feature in case like you're over clicking or something, but you know, what if I'm not? All right, that is the last of the threads being picked up. Once these are compressed, we can redo this with cloth, which is going to be a bit longer, but so much simpler because that was already compressed at one point. Hold on. U to U as bitter orange. Because... there we go. This will be able to squish down. Like I said, I think I need to get rid of this one in the middle. I think we had like 3 clothiers, but I'm going to get rid of the one in the middle. And use that for the stockpile. Because we have to have 2 feeder piles. And they have to like work together. So... I don't know how many more mine carts we have, but what did I use up here? I use Carambola. Okay. Track stop to the east, U. Track stop to the east, U. And lastly, track stop to the east. Ooh. There we go. And we'll start getting that ready and set up for the sheer amount of cloth that's about to come in. And then once that's done, all the clothing and stuff can just be done in here. Huzzah! I'll probably just flat out end up moving this again, or like, because you know these are done right now, but they don't look like the rooms don't look good. Like I might arrange the order of the room. This has actually become a lot better looking. This does still need a massive revamp to how it works, but this looks a lot better. I think I have to figure out how long that's really supposed to be and put a couple of things down here. There's just a tooth. Why does Chuck's Buck and Snuck have a tooth lying around? Why? Oh, do we block? I just thought of that. We probably blocked him off. Is this Chuck? Yep. Okay. That one is on me. I'll take responsibility for that. These all needed to be removed anyways. They never got to put his tooth back in with his body because of the nonsense. Also, I'm going to set this to priority 2 since I want this done now so I can get the body part out of the way so that everyone's not staring at his tooth and going, oh, it's like he was here. Also, better not do that. That seems like a bad idea. You. Whenever the miners want, no rush. Am I having them do something? No, they're currently storing items. How about you don't? There we go. One of them updated. You updated on the thing I didn't want you to do, but sure, you update however you want to update. What do we got? Okay. Hopefully this will now free up Chuck. And apparently down here we are using guava wood. This is how we're using up the guava wood stacks. We'll see how well that works. I have a sneaking suspicion it won't, but we'll try. That one needs to be iron because it's the dump for the thing above. Like this part actually... I got rid of the one thing I wasn't supposed to get rid of, I think. No, that's the ramp. We're good. This probably needs to get replaced by iron so it looks like iron from above. And the only way to do that easily is to cancel this, dig that, and cancel this, and access the room from a different angle so I can replace its entryway. Because when I get rid of the ramp, they won't be able to go in to put the material in. And we'll just fill that up with Conglom. Build, construction. Or I probably could just build a ramp on the ramp. I just thought about that. That probably works. Probably works. No clue. See, that looks pretty good from above. I'm wondering if I should leave... Hold on. Yeah, I will. I'll say I'm wondering if I should leave the area immediately around it as iron just to match the theme of switching from one to another. And we'll have 1 square of floor be iron. Let that get fixed. Half the floor needs to be taken up and replaced with guava then to make it look, you know, like above, you know, correct. But I'll probably, you know, incur a lot of wrath from the dead people. There we go. If nothing else, what I can do is just go down the main paths. That probably is allowed and works. Now, this room I need to attack because that needs to be an iron floor. This stockpile doesn't do anything. Yeah, so that's fine. Come out like so. Make that be an iron ramp. And then we'll fix everything around it. We'll be good. Skulk be silent. Oh, you're talking about in Minecraft. The thing's alerting the big dude or whatever it is it does. It does something. I remember it does. I don't remember what it does, but I remember it does something. They don't like your footsteps or something because guava. Please tell me about these cool hip games you play. You whippersnappers these days. I remember when I learned to play Minecraft and I slowly punched a hole into the sand because I started on a beach and I didn't understand anything about the game. So I was like, well, I punched a stone and nothing happened. I should punch sand. And I just slowly dug a giant fucking base into the sand. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. I remember you freezing the nether over and crashing our server. Freezing the nether over is not the right way to word that. I slowly, what's it called? I slowly terraformed the nether in an instant into a winter wasteland of pain and suffering. And that destroyed the server. I did not freeze hell. I converted hell to cold. Big difference. Big difference. Freeze implies a temperature front. Converted implies a, you know, infection that would not stop spreading. You turn the nether into Ohio? Yes. No, we were running a modded server. And it had more than half of all the tech mods at the time. And it had like a third of all the magic mods that we could find at the time too. And one of the magic mods let you do spells. And one of the spells let you convert lava into snow. So I went to hell and was like, you can't get ice or water or anything in hell, but what if I convert it to snow? And it went, and it literally went, like, here's lava, went boop, snow, boop, snow, boop, snow, boop, snow. And every time it went boop, the entire server went and lagged, and then it went boop again. And all you hear is like, what did you do? I didn't do nothing. And And then it went boop. The worst part was, though, is it only had this issue when you were like kind of in hell. So if no one was in hell, the server was playable. The instant you went to hell, it started calculating all the conversions. So the instant anyone touched hell, the whole server crashed. The whole server just went, nope, I'm done with that math. So yeah, I had released a virus into hell that converted all of the lava into snow blocks. Which the problem was is sometimes like there was the lava pouring off the ceiling. So like the snow block would form under it, and then like a stalagmite would slowly like inch its way up the lava, but the lava would pour out around it. And then that, like, because it affected flowing lava too, not just like the actual source of lava. So like the flowing water would pour around it, and then half of that would freeze, and then the lava would pour around that, and then half of that would freeze. So you had like weird grid structures of like, and then the lava was just in it, slowly crunching down. It didn't like it. It did not like anything I did there. So then I turned my efforts into necromancy, and that was awesome. And I was never, oh, and bee raising, necromancy and bee raising. There was a big fucking bee mod for some damn reason. So I had like giant hive honeycomb based area of the base. But this was like way back before they like changed the game. This is when the game was like a sandbox game where the purpose of it was just build whatever the hell you want. It was like, I don't know. I'd have to look up which version did it, where they changed it from a sandbox game to an RPG. Long time ago. Thaumcraft. The amount of tick updates the server tried to do a second was mind-numbing. Was blood magic? Yes. I think the mod pack was the crackback. Like modded bees or base game. Modded bees. That's just like, this was way back before they turned the game into an RPG. Like this was way back when the game was just a sandbox. You didn't have pillagers. You didn't have fucking, we completely fucked up the lore, so now there's a basement to the world for some damn reason. This is like way back. This is like over 10 years ago. So yeah, any of the bees, there was like nothing in the water. A vile force of darkness has arrived. All right, is anyone running around outside? I don't think they are. And yet, even as I look, they are. What are you doing? Well, we found the snatchers. All right, well, if you haven't grabbed it by now, you can't grab it. So don't even try. Oh, you want to get dwarf now? You think you want to be part of the base? All right. We're actually running out of unnamed dwarves. Holy shit. Storm got number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Skipping a child. You're a hauler, Storm. Storm is tired of being dead. No. No, I'm fairly certain Storm's not tired of being dead. Why is this guy suddenly running? Oh, I didn't even think to bring any of my military in. All right, let's try this. The Divine Irons, you will be installed over here. What are you trying to do? Our regular squad, you will be stored over there. We'll give the Divine Irons a chance to attack. Where are you going? The fuck are you doing? You can't go through that door. Oh my God, you're so stupid. Run through the door. I hate you. All right, the snatchers have been caught. They are shooting. And then for some reason, Austin Coulston decided to run outside. Are you hurt yet? Oh my God. I don't know why he did that, but okay, let's all run forward. Did that work? Yeah, okay. Military, come out and save Austin because he's an idiot. I don't know why Austin was like, hey, you know what'd be cool? If I stood outside and like absorbed the enemy's bolts with my lungs? Because it said he had trouble breathing. Head is cut open, neck is torn open, lower body is cut open, upper body is cut open, right lung is fractured, guts are fractured. Okay, well, we'll tell the, I think he's ranged. We'll tell the ranged ones to go away. This way he can get some medical treatment. Idiot. I hate the way that only some of them respond. Like, come on, guys. The rest of you don't want to help with this? Okay. All right, let's... If they don't see anyone in time, I can pull them all the way back. Please come back. Thank you. I don't think anyone's hopped the fence yet. I would love to get Mark Storves out here. I don't know how well that would work, though, because they're fucking stupid. Like, what are you doing outside? What are you even doing? Oh, you're still that one who was panicking earlier. All right, I still have some of you guys. Now, if I put you there. No, that's too close to the edge. Hold on. There you go. I think you have to have 3 squares, right? If I tell the Mark Storves to go over here, will they shoot? Yes. Okay, we're engaging at range. And one of them climbed the fence. What? What are you doing, Murdomalith? No shit, you're tired. Okay. Mark Domelitz said, fuck ranged. I do what I want. And what I want is to bludgeon my enemies with my crossbow. What are you doing? You weren't supposed to do that. The ranger bashes the goblin in the head with her steel crossbow, and the injured part explodes into gore. Yeah, okay, moron. You absolute moron. Are any goblins left alive, or did you bash them all in? There are some still here. All right, I'll try to get this squad to kill them. I don't know if they'll be able to, but I'll try. We have 2. That's 2 of the invaders. I know there's 4. All right, I went to the same one. There's 3. Game. Which one have I not clicked on? There we go. There's 4. Confirm. Kill anything you can. Are we good? All right. All right, everyone's dead. We're fine. Doors can be unlocked. People can stop panicking. They can stop being wounded in the gut. Don't know why the hell Merc Dermalith was like, Rambo. Why wait for my enemy? Now, where he was over here and he climbed. So I don't know if that's a wall thing. Or like maybe he was able to dodge through the fence. I know that's a glitch right now you can do. right, we're going to remove this. That did not update correctly. We're going to remove this. This. There we go. Fractured lung, impressive. Tiho Rubido Il Ketchup? What? I do not understand. What are you doing? What does that even mean? I stole your ketchup. No. A human caravan has arrived. Wait, what? So it is only after someone becomes citizen they can be assigned any labors other than just... Wait, what? Hold on. You're hurting my soul slightly. My brain. So is it only after someone becomes a citizen that they can be assigned labors other than just anything? I have a goblin who, ironically, I am only allowing into the fort because she's a legendary glazer and adequate animal trainer. Yes and no. There is an issue right now with how they're assigned things. What you can do is click on the goblin in question, whoever's in your base but is not a full citizen, because sometimes they won't become a full citizen while they're still under their old specialized job. You have to click them, click on labor, and then click like location, and you'll see that if they're in there as like a bard or something, you will see the bard labor here. And so you will unclick the bard, and then they should, for the most part, be able to do regular jobs after that. And quite frankly, you're likely to have them suddenly go, hey, can I be a citizen? And ask you if they can be a citizen anyways. I will say, though, this did not work for us when the person in question was wanting to be a hero adventurer in the caves. Even after we undid it, they're like, I'm only here to fight. Why would I ever allow you to change my gear? Which made no sense, but it was a thing. So, yeah, a lot of those sort of things, bugged is not the right term, I would believe, but there is definitely something wrong with it. Oh, that didn't work right. Hello! Welcome in. I've just messed up the floor. Give me a sec, give me a sec. Oh, no! Oh, no, I'm panicking. I don't make good decisions. Hello. Jay Conkers! We will fight you off. Welcome in. Welcome in the name of peace and not conquering. How goes? We just actually fought off a bunch of conquering goblins because they were idiots. And then our March dwarves climbed the fence and beat them in melee with their crossbows. As you do. They were playing Dwarf Fortress. It goes very well. Little bird told me. A little bird. Hold on. Wait, what?
Test. That's not right. What the fuck?
What is that?
That doesn't sound right at all. Oh no! Why is that setting wrong? What the fuck? Why are you wrong? What the? No. Why are you weird? That's not good. That's not good at all. Testing. Why is it like that? What has gone wrong? Stop that! Why do you sound weird? Hold on, let me fix this.
Testing.
Why does that sound wrong? That's not right. What the fuck? It's just wrong. It's just wrong. Hold on.
I'm gonna go through them all. Something has gone wrong in my settings. Testing. We have the cave. We have the announcement.
What the hell is this? That's in the wrong position. But okay.
This was the turret. Where did turret go?
Does this one sound right? None of these are right anymore.
And of course the persona one works. I am thou and thou art I. A voice changer of analog proportions that works no more.
All right, that one works. Sorry, I had the turret voice. I swear, I had the turret voice. It is not working. I don't know why it's decided to become chipmunks on helium when the whole point of it is supposed to be that it doesn't throw your voice up. It just roboticizes the voice. But for some reason, it's gone wrong. I don't know. Flesh be silent. What the fuck? I don't know. Yeah, turret's not working. I don't know why.
It sounds like this. And this is like the right setting. Are you still there? Like, why are you so high?
Yes. You. Like, there is something here. Right now, everything is off.
Or actually, this is technically everything. Hello? Does that sound normal to you? Hello?
Hello? Right now, that shouldn't change my voice up at all. There's nothing set to do that. All right, hold on. We're gonna lose audio. I'm like unplug resetting the Go XLR.
Testing.
Testing. Are you still there? Yeah, no, we're good. I don't know, it just needed to be a hard reset. Something was wrong. Where were we trying to make the joke with? It still sounds slightly off, but it might be because I'm stressed. Who knows? Oh yeah, you said a little bird told me. Hello? I'm a little bird. Jay Conkers is playing Dwarf Fortress. I don't think he's allowed to do that. I'm gonna check the records. He didn't ask for permission. Error. File not found. He didn't ask. Oh no.
There we go. That I did not half-assed, but it was half of that was messed up. But I don't know why the voice thing went crazy. The settings are clearly right. Who are you? You look like you're undead. I don't trust you. Yeah, I don't know. I just... Audio? Toady 3? We'll play it. There we go. I don't know. It was like hard set for some reason to a higher pitch than it was supposed to be. But it got fixed. We unplugged it. We plugged it back in. And like I said, I think there was just something in the background that was just force setting the pitch up, even though none of the settings were setting the pitch up. So it should not have been doing that. But anyways, sorry for that, Jay Conkers. What was your base? Tell me your theme. What inspires your dwarves to wake up in the morning? What makes your dwarves go... Maybe. Please don't cave in. Beer. No, I think you'll find that beer is what inspires the air defense to wake up every morning. Because everyone knows you can't defend America if you're not an alcoholic. We're 88. No, harvested essence of skulk flesh. Why? Why skulk flesh? I plead the fifth. You can't plead the fifth to being drunk. The cops are allowed to breathalyze you and or take the blood alcohol test at the police station. Actually, there was one dude, and this is not a, hey, you should do this. From what I'm aware of, there is one dude who got around that. Because you can't say no, right? You can't say no or you lose your license. But if you say yes and they test you and you got drunk, you lose your license. You get in trouble. This one dude got around that, and I do not remember what state this was, and I do not remember how long ago I watched a video on this. It was like one of those channels where like the lawyer goes over cases. And what it was is the dude never said no. So he never got in trouble for saying no. Literally all he said was, I want my lawyer. I want my lawyer. He did not say no. He did not deny them. All he did was keep asserting his right to a lawyer so he didn't get in trouble. They wanted him to be in trouble. Like, he still had to fight it. Don't get me wrong. They weren't like, oh, you got us. But he was able to win in court or something because the thing is, like, if you say no, and he did not, in fact, he didn't even say not until I get my lawyer. He didn't even say that. He just said, you know, I want my right, you know, I want my lawyer. 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 And somehow, I don't know if there were any other shenanigans involved, but he did not get in trouble. Speaking of iron bars, how is this working down here? We're getting there. And this upper area, that got done. Sweet. Fix that so we can get that to be conglommed. That's getting conglommed. I believe I was tweaking with bolts at some point. Why is there a spoopy bird? Well, don't be a bird. You won't have a problem. They do not appear to be shooting anymore, I've noticed. But they've also, for the most part, gone through every bolt. Just some of these aren't getting done up. The arrows are supposed to go into one of these. I thought arrows went into this one up here. Type everything. That was silver. Okay, no, that was the silver collector. I thought we had one to get rid of arrows. Because that's the selling thing, right? All right. I guess because we let them shoot, there's arrows around? Like, no, arrows are supposed to be upstairs, aren't they? We had something specifically to handle arrows. I'm surprised I'm having this issue. All right, what I'm going to do for the now is delete this, even though I like that idea and it was neato, and we're going to restore these. If everything up here is like out, that means they're shooting them all. The copper bolts, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 20, 25 maybe? Like, maybe there's enough there to do one, but it might just be because of the weird number that they're just saying no. Yeah, we're back to shooting once I've undone that. That fattened wheel has imposed a ban on certain exports. Oh, that's right. I remember why I did that now, because if it's not the other way, they just keep hauling the bolts as he shoots them. Which means they're busy a lot. But I like them to be stored up here in the room. All right, whatever. We can come back to that later. Nathan DeWheel, what do you want? 1 quiver, 1 low boot, 2 barrels. 1 quiver, 1 low boot, 2 barrels. 1 quiver. 1 iron low boot. 2 barrels of shit. Made of, I guess, tower cap, because that's the one that's not forbidden right now. Good luck. You to you, accept. And you are ammo of bolts. Of any type. You accept from nothing and you allow no bins. I'm gonna call you ammo catchment. We'll see if that works. Because it stores XP. That's assault. I don't give consent. Breaking most skulk blocks gives XP. I just want my phone call. You know, like I said, I am not an illegal expert. I don't know all the shenanigans, the specificities that went into things. It was just, I watched a while ago one of those sorts of channels. They were discussing it, and this dude, he beat it. You know, he got out of trouble. Why are there arrows down here? That's weird. Oh, there are merchants here? Should I be paying attention to what I'm like trading or something? Should I be paying attention again? All of a sudden. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to mark this stockpile as trading, which it already is. Good. Everything in there goes for trading. I don't want anything to survive. There are no merchants right now. I made a horrible decision. Because now people are going to be grabbing bolts. Forbid everything. Because they might have just brought back some of the cursed bolts. Nope, stop. Just stop. Don't be carrying anything. Don't let them see you cry. All right, is anyone busy doing anything? No, they're all free for now. All right. This is just Civ Gym so that they can get their need to do shit. Go pray. If you have a need to do a pray, then go do a fucking pray. No one's stopping you, you weirdo. My miners haven't mined. Why haven't my miners mined? Are they hauling or something? Don't store an item in a stockpile. Go mine. Now they're picking up equipment. Don't know why you ever put it down. Back up here. I believe we're trying to get this to work. This, which is... Why are there fucking arrows way over here? Like, look at all... What the hell? Oh my god, some hunter's been killing birds in the... Why? Why are you... Oh, was it the... What the fuck? What is this nonsense? This looks ugly. Don't do that, you stupid bastards. Fuck. Do I have to, like, build a floor and then build... I don't know. I'll work on that later. Bird. Can't believe they just shot a ton of arrows into nothingness. Oh, that's a cave-in. That is a cave-in. Glad I caught that early. Where's the macadamia? 235. Yes. We will make progress. The world will be happy. Arrows for days. Arrows for days. Macadamia wood. All right, get you up. Get that done. Seriously, there's just garbage arrows everywhere. I gotta clean up now. How did you get an arrow into a completely enclosed location? How? How are your dudes that dumb? What are all of these that are just banned here? Did their wagon get stuck so they destroyed their own wagon? This has the look / feel that they destroyed their own wagon for wagon wood. They destroyed their own wagon! But I have that most rare of all woods. Wagon wood. What am I supposed to do with wagon wood? We gotta do something fancy with the wagon wood. If we have wagon wood, you gotta do something fancy with it. Maybe tear down this front door and replace it with wagon wood because it's the place you start. Possibly. Fish and seeds and stuff. Hey, make more lavish meals. Lavish the hell out of everything you have. Wagon wood statues? I mean, that's something, but it's not thematic. It's not opulent. This is wagon wood. The rarest of all. This shit's rarer than adamantine. You can't make wagon wood. You can't even pray. Why is there so much shit everywhere now? What were these idiots doing? What were you shooting at? God, their aim is so bad. Why did you put an empty... Why did you put the empty bin in there and not the actual bin? You stupid fucking dumbasses. Here's how I'm so serious. This is how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna create another stockpile there. This pile is filled with all the sheets. Doesn't accept anything, and this pile gives to that pile. And then this pile also doesn't accept from anything outside its link. There you go. Put this there. Should not be a hard concept. Didn't think it was. Game proved me wrong. Macadamia woodblocks.
I don't know how... What? You didn't tell me that. Boy, if I knew how to put this in there, I probably would have done that. What?
Wagon wood cabinets for noble course. Wait for a mood to pop that needs wood. Make them use the wagon. Ooh. I do like that. We haven't had moods in a while, though. Like, we might not get a mood to pop forever. We may now be mood free. Did I build more bookcases, by the way? I did. No, I think what it is I think because I haven't been digging too much, I think we've hit like that digging limit. Because remember, somehow your moods are also tied into how much you've mined. Well, yeah, I was waiting for them to like move things around. They haven't even grabbed it yet. Oh, no, they have grabbed it. There you go. Boop. Mystical wagon wood. This shit used to be slightly less rare, but then they updated the game. They made it super rare for some reason. These, oh, by the way, we have 2 artifact ropes and an artifact thingy. All right, hold on. Let's go put the artifact ropes up in the artifact room. There's a freaking arrow over here. So do they count as chains or do I go straight to rope? It's not a rope. It's not a chain. It is a chain. Yellow jasper chain. The one next to it, assign new display item. You are also a chain. Though what type, I'm not entirely sure. Shagagablag. There we go. 2 more artifacts accounted for and put up. More bins that we have to slowly purge from this world. How is the clothing going? People appear to be hauling, but they're very busy doing everything else, so there's issues. Cannot wait to purge all of that nonsense. This area has someone vomited in it. Someone threw their crossbow on the ground. As you do, I guess. Seriously, why are there so many arrows everywhere? Who was doing this? You did it wrong. Vertical bar here of iron. And then uninstall all of that. Get rid of it. Bye. Don't need you. Try again. How are you? Most meticulous thing to just do is that door. All right. Where was I before? Upstairs. Trying to remember what I was doing. So close. So very, very close. Remove all that. Remove that. We can start going into these other rooms now. We don't have much macadamia, but we'll make it last. We're down to 140 macadamia. Shit. Now, the way the structure is, like, fuck, this is really the main thing. And then you have the stars room, and then there's like a thing here. So like, it's not complicated. It's just sheer quantity of floor space that need to become macadamia. And everyone right now is clearly busy hauling one thing around to another, so we're gonna have to give everyone a second anyways. Oh, this got done. Hold on. Bookcases. Where did this other bookcase come from? And then U to U of Conglom and U to U of Conglom. Yay. Now we have all become Conglom. And we'll draw the library to include those bookshelves. Accept. Boom. Yes. Yes, it does, Dravis. At some point, I'll probably take some of those artifacts out of there because as it stands, I don't even think anyone goes to that place without reason. Like, I do have it as a meeting area and it is a museum, but I don't think anyone ever goes here, which is a slight bummer. But if they were to go here, it would be tons of fun. I could probably transfer like the largest guild we have to here. I'm sure its worth would go through the roof. What's the release execution? It's a temple to no particular deity. Cobalt ore. What are the Sanctum of Borders? Dedicated to Sarvesh Flickle Diamond. What the hell is the Sanctum of Borders? It has 33 worshippers and it doesn't have anything assigned to it? The Sanctum of Bolt. What the hell has happened? Who is the Sanctum of Boulders? Hold on. Sanctum of Boulders? Who is that? It said 33 worshippers, right? That's just regular Sarvesh? You said 33. Is it one of these Sarvesh? That's Ral, that's Vucker, Slumprey, Ur, Anol, Sarvesh. Oh, I must have accidentally made a new one when an old one still existed. Is that causing problems? Are they waiting to go to that temple to pray to Sarvesh? Put an artifact into a hostel so doors are getting treatments. Yeah, like I said, a bunch of these probably need to get put around. Like, we're going to be putting an instrument in the place, which, by the way, instrument. What are you? A Couth. But for right now, while I wait, if you recall from the game that this is where he has like all of his stuffed victory things and stuff. This is where they go. So we'll probably take a few of them out later. It was Nakush. It was an instrument. I don't know what section it would be under. But for right now, we're just going to keep them up here. H-I... Akuth. Come on, work with me, game. It's not an instrument, because instruments aren't a word. It's not an Akuth directly. What do you want me to call this? Is it a toy? Are instruments toys game? You can put small, tame animals on display? What would that do? Would it force them to stand there? I don't understand how that works. Okay, I'm ignoring the insanity of whatever that is. Where are instruments? Musical instruments. There we go. There is an Akuth that is an artifact. There we go. Should have known it was musical instruments. Sarah Kareth, I don't think isn't a thing, so we'll go and put that one in here too. Whenever it decides to open up the screen. Musical instrument. All the way at the bottom, Sarah Kareth. Wish the temples and guilds were more easily named to match the group's requests in the temple. Yeah, right? That would be way too easy. Rue peeking out. I've got to get like, I got to get a thing of the little dude in the chest, the little mimic, to do all of those animations. We must dig. I guess filling in the areas you might out, set it back. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. I wonder if it's actual open space, and because I filled it in, if it's like now I'm negative. Like now it's like, oh, you done screwed up. No, I don't want to be. Nope, too late. You screwed up. Build construction floor. You to you. Pure iron. So much iron. And then we'll put bars on it and see if that makes them climb less. All right, where are we in other things? Because we have some artifact things still just back there for whatever reason. A lot of artifact clothes got put together. Red scepter? The red scepter should be with our Duke. What? Low boots, 2 barrels. I fucking did this shit, didn't we? I don't understand. No one's doing it. What do you want from me? I don't know why no one's doing it, which, by the way, speaking of, you know, filling these in and causing problems, apparently we never were done. Why is this not, has this just been assigned to Thadvik? Is that the issue? I'm going to tell all these that they can only do one at a time. That way they're spread up more evenly. Where's Thadvik? Why is he not doing his job? Is he dead? Did we lose a Thadvik? He's doing a combat drill. Okay, it's this thing that's causing problems. No problem. Need training. Stop. I don't know if that worked. I think that man just came up to do training. All right, let's go to Civ Gym and do it the other way. Schedule. You're off duty now. Just everyone's robes change immediately. Huh? Like they got brainwashed or some shit. You've got your training in. Or you should have gotten your training in. There you go. Now these things are getting done and we're not all about to die. I keep forgetting that the Civ Gym like genuinely messes shit up because everyone's just doing that for a minute. But now that also means we have more haulers all of a sudden because that freed up like 20 dwarves. A bunch of you is not supposed to be here. Am I crazy? Like, I thought scourges were being brought down here at some point. That's where all arrows go. So I should not have had arrows upstairs. But maybe they were just not being hauled. These are iron and whatever. Okay, here's how I'm going to do this. I don't know why they're here, but they're here. And they're not supposed to be. So melt them all. Maybe not that bolt. I don't know what's going on with that bolt. The rest of these are arrows. So melt them. As long as he's still shooting. What are you negative about? Didn't feel anything after eating a fine dish. Goes around your family when everything else falls away. I just saw you with a negative thought. What was your negative thought? Reliving, experiencing trauma. Well, stop. Hey, you made a friend though. Friends for all. Like, half of these aren't supposed to be here. I feel like these are all the garbage that's supposed to be up front and taken away. What did you just do? What are you doing? Storing item in vehicle. Still don't know what you just did. You grabbed a shield and stored it in a wooden block? What? Nathan Wheel says, make more things. Of course he does. Someone made the barrels. 3 low boots now. The fuck? We just got done with your last one. Why are we... Okay, because I've ordered tower cap. Something has gone horribly wrong with tower cap. It said we had tons of it lying around, but we can't use it or something. I must have rebanned it afterwards. There we go. Do it. All right, I'm just going to order this manually because something has gone terribly wrong. Tower cap. Tower cap. All right, which means you can just be canceled. Yep, I don't know what's going on with you. Just go away. Do you have a Steam Deck? I do not have a Steam Deck. I have a couple of portable things such as the Switch, but I do not have a Steam Deck. All right. Food and stuff. This tooth is still not... Why have we not brought Chuck's tooth to him? What has happened down here that is preventing Chuck from getting his teeth? I mean, apparently I filled him in now, but there was quite a long window where he was completely available for access. Why didn't we go in there during that time? That would have been the time to do it. Do those 3, because we have it over here now. Fill you with iron. All right. Hey, you're praying? I'll take praying. I wish I could pray. Do it. Pray all you can. Of course he mandated more construction. Hold on. I'm watching this man pray. What do you care how I speak or how I live? I care because you having this one unmet need means that you're actually slow at doing things, which is insane. Also, that friends and family one. Need fuff. There you go. Because, like, if you get rid of it, why do you have a need to cause trouble? How are you still meditating on wealth? Pray. Get rid of the need to pray. Even when they pray, the need to pray doesn't go away. Pray. Get that prayer in. You felt enraptured remembering what you just did, but you also felt frustrated because you weren't able to pray, but you were praying. There we go. Took way too long after you praying to like undo that pray. Now you're still not focused because you have a need to argue, think abstractly, and cause trouble. Now think abstractly, I think, is just you're listening to poetry or something, so I can't do much about that. And argue and cause trouble will stop being an ass. I don't know. Now, after all this time, someone has finally gone all the way back to red, and it's Mr. Tarv. It's a different person each time, I swear. What is your problem? Why are you angry? You have no reason. You literally have nothing in here to explain why you're stressed. You have one ashamed. That's it? Like, why? You have no negative thoughts. How can you be negative? Dwelling upon getting into an argument and ashamed. That's it. That's your negative thought. How does one negative thought in 3 years? The last negative thought was 159. So sorry, not 2 years, but like, yeah, one negative thought in 6 months. And you're like, holy shit, my life is ruined. How does, like, I wish I had a numerical value, like a bar graph, so I could track this. Something is wrong. There is something wrong with that need system. One negative thought in 6 months, my life's ruined. What? There's nothing I can do. Why? Because someone saw me with half-naked clothing. Why didn't you just get more clothing? The humanity. What? All right, we fixed more of that floor. This has been going well. That would just free up guava right now. What I would need to do is go all the way over here and free up this wood to free up macadamia for upstairs. So I will. And we're saving. Atheism is the true path. I think going to the library can take care of think abstractly. Sweet. More easily named to match the group. I probably do. Like I said, we're so close. It's the weirdest shit. I've got like every mood, everything sorted. We're absolutely so close. I'm fairly certain I just need like one centralized mist generator. Like not even a big one, just one that they like occasionally have that thought of mist, like once every 3 years. And I'm fairly certain everyone would be slammed to happy. But these ones right here, they just end up with like these weird, tiny little amounts of negative thoughts, and it destroys them. It's absolutely bonkers. Bitter orange. Bitter orange. Why don't we build a mist generator then? Because there isn't a mist generator in the game. The one thing I can think of for where a mist generator would work would be right here, and it would be fucking obtuse to build, to say the least. Like, actually, the closest I could do is where I have road here. Technically, you can't walk there. We could have a thing here hiding it, and it'd only need to pull up to here, and I'd dump it out up over there, like just in the middle of the hallway. Like, as stupid as it sounds, that would possibly fix it, because a bunch of them go over there. I would honestly want to fix this shortcut just to do that. The only issue is there's not a lot of people that would take this path necessarily if I did this. So that wouldn't fix everyone, but it would fix a few of them. So, you know what? Fuck it. We'll try it. What's the harm? Because it's supposed to be like, this is where the helicopter, the water is there. So really it would be there. Or actually, no. Technically, this area is flooded. This area would make the sense for the water. It should be around by the temple, actually. I would just have to run this weird pipe through everything. It's not undoable. The real question is when it falls. Like, if it's over here, I could connect it and you don't have to worry about a weird thing in the ceiling. Construction, vertical bars, iron. All right. let me think this through. So we're saying this is part of that weird structure in the back, right? That's what we're going with? Like the boxes and stuff. Like you really can't go back here, but kind of there's stuff. There's an opening back there. We would have like that for the thing. So we'd only need that, which means this is where it would be digging down. We'd go to that and we'd go to that. That would be the first connection. Whenever the miners want to. No rush. And I've lost water again. All right. So then it would be build machinery, screw pump from right to left. I need to build a pipe section. That's on me. Weirdly, I feel like this, because we're blending this in, the pipe section should technically be built out of cashew. It is what we're going with. Or conglom. Because out here it'd be an external thing, so it'd be conglom. We need to build a conglom pipe section, but you can't. It has to be wood. So we'd have to go back to the other wood type. So I don't think you can build a conglom pipe section. You can do metal, though, but not stone. If I can do metal, then we'll just make it out of iron. Because that's the other sort of thing we're using out there. And it would make sense. It would be iron or copper. It's an old building. They use iron pipes. No, they use lead pipes. They use lead. Hold on. Where's lead? It's an old building. They use lead pipes. I've determined this to be true. I want a lead pipe section. Of course, the weird thing about this is this does mean that I would need to get the power system up and running. If I had this running, I have an issue about the water, but I could run it through this. Trying to see where I could run power through. Up here would still go through there. So it is possible to get a power thing up in the ceiling to be running over here. It's obnoxious, but doable. For now, we'll just do it manually, though. Where? These announcements, they disappear too fast. Where? Something got destroyed by someone. Where? Can't wait to blame this on more goblins. This guy did it. I forgot to do this between streams. It's just so boring. You did it. Just closing out these cold things. You did it. Or if there was like a dwarf with like an A name, we could just blame it all on him. If we really didn't like him, they did bad things. You did it. Did I lose the little window? There we go. You did it. I feel like we end up with more of these. I feel like we end up with these faster and I can clear them out. You did it. There we go. We'll blame him on more things.
Cast iron pipe is pipe made predominantly from grey cast iron. It was historically used as a pressure pipe for transmission of water, gas and sewage, and as a water drainage pipe during the 17th, 18th, 19th, and 20th
Then how did people get
centuries.
lead poisoning from their pipes? People use lead pipes. Are you saying it's not lead? Someone used lead in their pipes. I don't know who it is, but if anyone's going to do it, it's going to be Raccoon City. They use lead pipes. Because you would have to, in a bunch of cities, tear up the pipes and put back in new ones because of the lead. There was lead pipes. I don't care if I'm in another fucking universe and this is some Berenstein Bears shit. There was lead pipes. They don't use them now, but there was an issue with pipes that were lead. Gotcha. There's lead pipes. We're going with lead. Oh my God, make the pipe section. You did. What the fuck's... Oh, they're hauling it somewhere, I guess? Like, this shouldn't be a problem. Let's go. There we go. Select the materials. Can't choose lead bars for this. Kind of weird, but okay. Because it has to be an actual block, that's why. We'll do a Konglom block with a bronze corkscrew and a lead pipe. Build construction floor. Hold on. You need to be suspended. I'm undoing you real quick. Build construction floor. These three things needed to be not sand, because that's dumb. Conglomerate. I gotta cancel this because we gotta do the floor. Konglom. And then the wall behind it. Konglom. Build that, and then we can put the pipe in. Like I said, that's just getting it up to here, too. We need to do a second one. I always forget where the hole needs to be to power it the goofy way. All right, resume these, please. Come on. Thank you. You, bronze, lead. That gets it up to 1 square. Doo-doo. What? Caravan has arrived. I don't care. Caravan only wants me for my, profits. Exactly. Like, entire water supply is currently tainted because of them. But yeah, very bad. Why is this tooth still not gone? Fine, dump the tooth. I don't know why you refuse to put the tooth with Chuck, but Chuck does not deserve his teeth. We've learned this today. Chuck's buck and snuck, not allowed teeth. If he wishes to try to slip teeth in again some other time, he's free to do so. But until that time comes, no teeth for Chuck. All right, I'm gonna have to build a ramp out here for now. We're gonna need another lead pipe, by the way. Which would have the water from here to over here. And then I'd, run it in? This is where the thing is. So the water will be pouring around here or here. I can just make it be a straight line and go over here. We need to make a floor grate. I thought I had one of those. I used them for walls in an incorrect way. I remember where they are now. So iron grate. And we'll see how badly this destroys my frames. What? Oh my god, I tell you the same damn thing every time. It's not hard. Every damn time, like, I don't know what you want. The reason why I double down that this isn't hard is because they never bring it. They never bring me the stuff I ask for. They bring me that, but like they waste half their weight with other nonsense. I don't stop doing that. All right, give me gold too. Gold and silver. If you're gonna do this, give me gold and silver. And I want limestone, marble, chalk, no dolomite for some reason. There you go. I've asked for even more stones. Did I put in the iron grate? I did. All right, so this will be going like this through the ceiling. Build construction wall. U to U would be conglom. Let that get done. U would be conglom. Con and of course glom. Build construction floor. One of these is not supposed to be powered, but right now we're just gonna have to deal with it. That was incorrect. You gotta go one further so you can build the corners. Actually, that's also incorrect. This is inside. Some of this is like, some of the areas have like wood, I think, and some of it doesn't. Out here, this one I think is wood. Cashew. All right, that should sort itself. Now that they've gone that far, I can order up all of that of cashew, and I can order up all of that of cashew. You really don't need to go all the way around, but if you so wish, whatever. I'm gonna have to find out a secondary pipe from over here to over here to over here to through there later to run the power out to this. Do, do, do. And like I said, what I'm going to have to do is actually get rid of the shortcut to force them to go through the mist. A wall segment in its place. But I need the wall there. Like you're talking about put a ramp here so then I could get up. But if I have a ramp here, then that leaks backwards. I could try having it here, but then because where that is, that means your hole is here. So your water leaks backwards again. You know what I mean? Like I get what you're saying, but I don't think there's a single square for this structure that doesn't have the water leaking out of either the first or the second floor. Build construction floor grate. Wait, no, can't do an iron grate yet. Got to pop that hole. Please don't die. There we go. Build construction floor grate. Iron grate. And with this, trying to think of if I don't think I need a grate up here. The water should fall straight down, so I don't think I can just have a hole up here and it should be fine. Wooden grate. We'll do it just because. Could be a safety issue. Not macadamia wood. It has to be the other wood. It has to be the dark wood. Cashew. I didn't need to do both of those. Build construction floor. Conglom. then this will have to be allowed to be open. The wall will be here, so yeah, we can build that wall now. And it's not correct, but I'll install an iron door here for safety. All right. Did that hatch ever get done? Or the grate, whatever it is? It did. Once that's installed, we can install our screw pump from left to right using a conglom, a silver corkscrew, and a lead pipe. There we go. All right. Build construction wall. You are conglom. Build construction floor. You are conglom. Now I'll have to put an iron door here. Pump manually. Do I have anyone right now who's even set up to do pumping? That's a question, isn't it? That one's still getting built. No one's pumping, so that leads me to believe no. No one is set right now to do pumping. All right, let's grab every hauler. Let's do a reread real quick. Make sure I'm not updating something incorrectly against the flow. Let's collapse all. Yep, see, there's only 11 haulers. Grab the haulers. Pottery? Why does everyone have pottery on? Must be some weird leftover thing of something else I did. And then these 11 get pump operating. Yes, commit that through. There you go. Start pump manually. Why did you stop pumping? All right, there is hiccups. Why are there hiccups? All right, hold on. Stop pumping. Something is very wrong here. Because it's not pressured. I'm an idiot. It's able to drain the water, meaning it doesn't do laminar. It doesn't do the other flow. It does the horizontal flow update, so it can do this incorrectly. How do I fix that? How do I fix this? How do I fix this? I would need to be pulling from one down to make sure the upper area is always... But that was with regular flow. I'm pulling is my issue. That drains correctly. That's how you do a drain. It's because I didn't put the U-bend in. This is a direct drain. That's my issue. Oh my god. That's a lot of mud now. How do I convert this to a U-bend safely? You get uninstalled and join me. Actually, I'm not even sure which one I just did. This is where I need it to be, because I need to make sure it never gets behind it. So, this is okay, first of all, you get uninstalled. Second of all, oh my god, I gotta clean up all of this. Okay. You get uninstalled, you get uninstalled. I can't believe I forgot the damn U-bend. You get channeled, you get channeled. Give me back that screw pump to the right, over here. Conglom, silver, lead. Bitter orange. Bitter orange. Bitter orange. Pump manually. No rush. There we go. How is any water back? There we go. Okay, sweet. Build construction wall. Date palm wood. Fuck it. Why did you stop pumping? God, this is why I need powered shit. Stop fucking pumping! You just started! Oh my god! Go. I fucking hate you. I hate you so much. You are the absolute dumbest fucking dwarves. Just sit there for a second so a wall can be built. Stop fucking stopping! What happened to the days of dwarves pumping for fucking hours on end? You used to train them up for the military. Now you can't get them to pump for fucking 3 seconds before they ADHD somewhere else. This is your priority. Why did you leave? Is someone kidnapping you? What is happening? Just operate the damn pump. Just fucking operate the damn pump. I'm tired. Yeah, no, they just literally leave whenever they want. We're never gonna get this wall because they're too fucking stupid. This is why you need a power system. This is absolutely why you need a power system. These assholes are too fucking stupid to figure this out. Just pump. Do nothing but pump. Please stop suspending down here. Oh my god. Are pumps absolutely fucking pointless nowadays? Like with manual pumping? Just pump. Make that be your thing. This thing's been suspended. Because someone was down there and then thank you. Fuck's sake. Now you can stop pumping. I wasn't asking for much. Trying to think of how to do this safely. I'm not going to like it. I'm not going to like this at all. I need to channel that down. Meaning I then will not be able to get down. Let's add a wall here as well. So I can make that be the ramp. I can make that the ramp, but I'd have to fill it back in later is kind of my issue. Is there something I could backtrack it to? Not really. Speaking of that, here you go. All right. For now, fuck it. I'll figure out how to make it look nice later. Just get this hole working. I can't believe I just quit fucking every time. No, I'm done pumping now. What are you talking about? You're done pumping. No, no the fuck you're not. Oh, wait. I'm gonna now need to build something down here in the up. Wait, what? All right, this would have to be a pipe in the room. I don't think there's a pipe that goes at. I didn't realize that this was already the second floor. We never had 2 floors for this. Oh, you were the most infuriating thing. You were absolutely the most infuriating thing.
Thank you so much.
The Living Arcade, thank you so much for following. I'm losing my mind. That room had pipes, but none of them were touching the ground, I don't think. generator room. I think that's the name of it. Generator puzzle room? I want to see the actual room, though, not the puzzle in it. Why do you hate me? Shut up. Okay, that's just reviewing Resident Evil 2. Show me the room, though, because the room is concrete. I know this. The room is concrete. It's got iron doors. Half the rooms in the basement are fucking concrete with iron doors. I need to see the room, though. Let McDor smart. How else will this, if you build the ramp in the line? Thank you. Yes. Okay. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. You know what? Screw it. We'll do this for now, and then later on I'll fix it. Which means this entire floor has to get torn up. No, it can't be. Shit. Okay, that means this entire... It's already been done. Or, no? What happened here? Oh, there's just water here. Sure. All right, this was already... I only have one thing of limit. This is my problem. I would have to U-bend something crazy back up to go down from in here. This would have to be the U, but it's not a U-bend. That's the problem. I don't think I've ever done it without a full drop where it hits this, because that would be doing that and then coming back up. Okay. It's not great. It's really not great. I have to clean up all that mud. I can spot clean it, but boy, is that obnoxious. Okay, let me think about this. Because the problem is the water is too high. If I U-bend it, I'm down below. If I'm down here, nothing is lining up with the hull because of how big the room is. So it causes problems. Even if because I'm already technically not cheating, but I'm ignoring some things such as that water doesn't come up down through here. The other places, this floor is wet. So what if I ran the pipe that way? If I run the pipe over here so it falls down, I have this and this alone to handle this. If the water goes over here first, then it can U-bend. So we'll do that. Because I got to get out of where the river is to make this make sense. So all of that, we're going to ignore that. That didn't happen. That was made up. Ha 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 ha. So funny. We're going to make this go up here and then run laterally into this. Which conversely, I think I'm going to try to run power through that later. You can flood a power line, right? No problems. It's going to be hard getting the power out of it, though, if half of it is flooded. Because I need to run a power line laterally, or not laterally, but perpendicular to the water line. What? What do you want, you insane man? 1 quiver, 2 maces. Sure. I want to clean. Where's like spots clean? There you go. From the tile under the cursor, spots clean mud. Could not invoke unsuitable UI state. That makes sense. I don't have the squares. Because they won't clean mud. They're like, oh, mud. No, that makes sense. So if I did this. This is absolutely stupid. We're going to pretend like none of that happened. The insane thing is, you know what I'm probably going to end up doing? Not even joking. I'm probably just going to like channel out and remove the majority of that brook. The brook doesn't work. I don't get fish in it anymore. So I might as well get rid of the brook, take part of the brook that's outside the map, run that down to below the power station room, use the power station room as both a water supply and a power supply. And then that's how we'll get things working. The only part of the brook I think I would need at this level, unless I want to pump it all back up, is the part that I have underneath the well in the bathroom that's supposed to be flooded. Like if it wasn't for mud, you know what I would do? I would just take some of the water above that hallway and just start pouring it in. Because that's how it is in the game. You just have water on the floor in that area. All right, I'm going to come back for the rest of this in a minute. Right now, we've routed through there, routed through here. Once it's here... Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, route it through here, route it up top, route it sideways. Why am I routing it sideways? Route it through here in the middle. In the middle, I have a thing to catch it here. 'Tis not a U-bend. Goes this way and that way, then it basically is a U-bend. Except for the part I'm hitting is still draining. I don't think it updates correctly if I do that. I don't have this whole... Okay, no, fuck this plan. I just thought of this. I'm overthinking this. Who cares? None of this is pointless. This, like, no, who cares? This whole plan was a waste of time. I'm undoing all of this. There's no point to do this. Where's keyboard cursor? Go away. This whole thing was a waste of time. I'm trying to figure out how to get a thing in just to make them slightly... Who cares? Like, I'm overstressing myself because the game's mood system is fucking broke. It has been broke. This is a known thing. I'm overstressing myself. I'm wasting too many fucking... How has that not caused a cave-in? No one tell that it's supposed to be caved in. Can you be connected to the roof? I don't think that's how that worked. Doesn't matter. This entire stupid project. Waste of time. If that is something that's like the end of the game, who cares? That is me over... Nope. Fuck all of that. That was a dumb project, dumb time. Waste of time. I overthought everything. There's too much to fix for a thing that the placement of the building was wrong. The pipe wasn't wrong. It wasn't going to fit to begin with. We already went over this before. You can't put the pipes in there because the pipes are utterly tiny, and in Dwarf Fortress, they'd be like 15 billion feet long. So you were never going to get anything to work. You can't do pipes in this. The power system, maybe, barely, because you can have the power line, you can have the axles running through the roof, the secondary floor of every floor, and that's fine. You know, it's obnoxious, but at least that kind of works. Anything else is utterly fucking pointless. How far back am I? I haven't done any of that. That's good. We're back where a masterwork of EK Gladiator was lost because it got melted down. Okay. Perhaps these masterworks are what are making them angry. Is he an angry man? No. Okay, cool. I don't think we've lost anything then. I lost a bunch of time reaffirming a thing that we already knew. Don't fucking do that. That's not going to help or do anything. Because the pipes are just too fucking big. If you were to... In order for that pipe to make sense, every pipe would have to be a 5-foot diameter pipe. You can't do pipes in Dwarf Fortress. Doesn't work. It's not a thing. You're wasting too much time calculating for nonsense. That's just it's not a thing. Why are there teeth in here? All right, so overthought project. Whatever. If they're moody, we'll just fucking cheat. It's not like I can work around the needs, mood, and happiness system being borked to all hell and back. So that means where the hell am I in actual projects? Like, what am I actually doing? Build, construction, vertical bars. Shoes. Are they all iron? Brass and copper or what? Brass and copper. And all right, fucking ban them all. Don't know what's happening here. All right. Iron bar. Boop, 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 boop. Get him up, get him up, get him up. Good. Hold on, please. All right. Like I said, no harm, no foul. We were able to go back. We didn't lose too much from the reload. I think I wasted a bit too much time because I got, like, stuck on the idea of solving the problem. But again, it's like one of those things where if you just pull yourself back from it, it's like, is this a problem that needs to be solved? Yes, we're having a mood issue with the dwarves. Yes, if I had a mist generator, we could probably have the dwarves not having this problem. But getting that pipe in to simulate some water in an area, we don't have the lateralness of it. We don't have the verticality. I would need to go back and take every floor and give it another floor to be able to be like, okay, this is the floor, this is the space above them, and then a made up floor for everyone to do pipes. I would have to take everything I've done so far, which is across like 8 Z levels of base, and stretch it out to like 12 Z levels of base, just so we can get pipes in, because pipes are absolutely huge in Dwarf Fortress. Dr. H2O2, thank you so much for following. Dr. Hydrogen Peroxide? Is that peroxide? I think that's peroxide. Thank you for following. Like, that's something we could probably definitely try to get in later, but not the way I was doing it. The way it would probably work, being completely serious, is there's an area of the base I still haven't done on the first floor. This is the outside area. Like, there's still a tiny area up here that we've done. This is where the pipes are sourced. What I need to do is do all of that base. Then where the pipes are that you switch from left to right, that is where there is a screw pump that should just pump everything up here to a water tower that we never really see in the game. But it wouldn't be a big system, but we'd probably need to pump it up here and then use gravity-fed water pressure from up here to do a vertical pipe straight down. The issue then still is, how do you do drainage? The only easy way to do drainage for it to duplicate what we're seeing here is we'd have to have a line somewhere of grates and a line somewhere else of grates for that puddle of water. And then down here, we'd have half a floor, and then the water would just drain into that floor. And we'd have to deal with the fact that the floor in that area is muddy. But that's fine if it's muddy, because the whole area there would be covered in a small amount of water. It's the only way that that would make sense, because there is supposed to be a puddle here. But that would require, again, an entire revamp of how half this stuff works right now, which would take another 3 streams and wouldn't progress us towards anything. It's not getting anything done other than maybe we have a mist generator here in the middle. And that place would be falling. The thing would be up there. In order to make that even be a mist generator, we'd have to bring it over to this and dump it down in this joint area. Like, we'd have to use this as a reservoir. Hopefully it wouldn't be pressured. Then we'd have it come out this way, and then from that we'd pour it down. That's how you're supposed to do it, not the way I did it. Dark Schultz, thank you for the bit. Thank you for your premium purchase. But the way I've just described it, that's the way to do it. Not that weird pump outside. That's not even where the water comes up. Like, if you think about it, I was trying to hide it, the pump where the air conditioner is, but we know from the game where the water's coming from. So why was I even building it in the wrong area? It doesn't make sense. I am still going to stick with it being lead, though. Reminds me of a joke. 2 chemists go to a bar. The first chemist orders H2O. The bartender fills a glass, and the first chemist drinks it. The second chemical says he wants H2O too. The bartender shrugs, fills the glass, and the chemist drinks it and dies. No, he would just burp a bit, wouldn't he? Would you die? No, I'm not going to drink hydrogen peroxide to test it, but I'm fairly certain that you would burp a lot, but I don't think you would die. Would you die? No, seriously, aren't there weird idiots that are already drinking hydrogen peroxide? Like they think that drinking hydrogen peroxide clears their system or something? Average need, negative 31,000. Well, that's not good. Who are these 4 people with alchemy? I want to turn that off. I don't know who you are, but I wish to fix you. Swear to God, one of these things is going to be alchemy or some stupid nonsense. Or it's like way to the left. I don't know. There was like some weird skill that I think I just ignored all the time, and I'm fairly certain that that is what was alchemy. And I was like, well, that's a goofy skill because no one's ever going to use it. Now I'm pressing the... What is this? Oh, I'm looking by squad. Why do you all have hauling turned off in its entirety?
F ingested. Solutions of hydrogen peroxide up to concentrations of 9% are generally non-toxic.
That's
However,
probably what they're
even
drinking.
a 3% solution is mildly irritating to mucosal tissue
Oh,
and may
for
cause
sure.
vomiting and diarrhea. Ingestion of industrial strength solutions. 10% causes systemic toxicity and has been associated with fatalities.
So 10% kills you. As long as it's... I mean, well, to be fair, no. To be fair, if we're going by bartender rules, I don't think they're just going to give you something above 10%. That would be some specialist shit, mostly because they would have on tap would be beer, and beer is 8%, isn't it? Isn't beer 8% by volume? Or is it even less? Granted, I'm trying to presume that their purity or whatever of hydrogen peroxide would be the same as their whatever they have coming out of the tap. Not necessarily, say, a wine bottle or an alcohol bottle. Beer can be anywhere from 5 to like 18. No, not can. What do they have? Because they just have like fucking those regular garbage beers, right? You just buy in the store. Like, not like German imports or anything like that. I'm talking about like just the garbage beer they all drink. Yeah, beer tends to be 5. Thank you. Beers would be some of the most dilute for alcohol that cocktails. Yeah, cocktails can be much higher for sure. But I don't think you would have like a cocktail. I don't think you would have like a bottle of wine or alcohol mixers or anything, right? For hydrogen peroxide. If you were in one, like if they're pouring it, they would have a thing for water. You'd pour water. You'd have one, you'd pour hydrogen peroxide. So it'd be 5%. I think they'd live. Bars I go to have higher than 10% beers. Okay. No. No, again. We're talking about like the regular thing, not whether or not someone has a specialty thing. Or even if it's like half. Your one bar does not an average make. And even that's like, if someone's just going in for a beer, like they would request that beer, right? You don't just say, hey, give me a beer, and they give you the highest percentage one. They might charge you for the highest percentage one, but they're gonna give you the cheap watered down shit because they want you drinking more so they can get more money out of you. What am I doing? Oh yeah, he's asking me what I want. I want the same shit I'm always wanting. All right, where's Stones? All right, I know calcite. That's the one I always screw up. Lignite coal. Silver gold. Limestone. Chalk. I'm missing one. Marble. And I'm going to go back. And I'm going to say limonite and magnetite. Or limonite, hematite, and magnetite. Now we'll just go with those two. That way we have even more stones to weigh it down so you don't bring clay.
I have no clue what's going on with text-to-speech today. Beer alcohol content contains between 4 to 7% alcohol by volume, with the average being 5%. Therefore, if you're drinking a 12-ounce beer with 5% alcohol by volume, that equals 0.6 ounces of alcohol per serving.
Yes. There we go. It's like when they all freaked out about that fucking palcohol. Oh no, people are gonna snort powdered alcohol and get super wasted. Who? Who is gonna snort that much powder just to get a wine glass worth of wasted? It was an insane thing to be scared of, but they banned it or something. They got rid of it. They were like, this is bad. It's bad for the kids. Is it? Like, they're not getting... That is just gonna destroy their noses before it does anything else, but okay.
As long as it's not Sam Adams Utopias, which are 28%.
Holy shit. Slap this on your knee.
Remember the story of Sam Adams having to breed special yeast to make a beer around...
I mean, yeah. The alcohols they have nowadays are just better than the alcohols of yesteryears that you're always reading about. And it's because, like, you had two major inventions / discoveries / improvements in alcohol. One, the yeast kills itself. So until they basically had alcohol or yeast, alcohol-resistant yeast, I was saying it wrong, alcohol-resistant yeast, you were only going to get so much alcohol in a thing. One. Two, fermentation. Or not fermentation, distillation. Like, once you had one or these other two things, that's where you really got alcohol. All those old alcohols they had were just like slightly fermented bread juice. Like, yeah, they drank alcohol every day at like 2% alcohol. You know? Like, it's completely different. If you're only drinking 1% alcohol or whatever, sure, whatever, drink all day, fuck it. It's just a way to keep the water clean, I guess. No, shut. I'm talking about alcohol, obviously. Come on. I said there was two major advancements in alcohol. I said you had yeast that was alcohol resistant to do more, or you had distillation. Clearly, at this point in the conversation, I am discussing how, in general, the old alcohols were lower. Clearly, I'm not talking about just beer at that point. Come on. Come on. Like, I literally said, well, I literally said like dirty bread juice. Watery bread content. But watery bread wasn't distilled, clearly. That's my point. The beer stuff would have been watery bread juice, not distilled. Like, even in the example, I'm saying there's no science to it. Distillation's the science. Even the example, there's clearly watery bread juice precludes the idea of distillation. It would have been watery bread juice at that point. It would have been, oh my, no. You're splitting some infinitesimally small hair that does not need to be split. You were splitting a hair that has already been split 5 times. There's nothing left. You're already like molecule. You're like atom thickness at this point. You have like mono atom thickness, and you're detonating a nuclear bomb to split this hair further. There is no need for this. Wait, no, I don't have it, but
I am atomic.
There you go. I gotta like sit there and put his voice on repeat just doing that so I can like create a preset that does his voice. That horribly bass boosted. I have no clue how to do that, by the way. No, I have an idea of how to do it. I have no clue how to do that fast. To flip a setting on to make it be horribly bass boosted. when he goes when he says that. But no, come on. You don't need to split that hair. You're splitting hairs for hair's sake. All right. I don't even know how he sounds. You've not heard him say that and say they bass boost the fuck out of half the shit he says when he does things like that. I am atomic. Hold on. Is this the right one? Why don't I hear it? There's supposedly a YouTube... Wait, hold on. I don't hear it. Hold on, I don't... Maybe voice chat has been working and I'm just not picking up my own computer sound effects. Hold on. Things are happening. Why am I not getting noise? Hold on. Back up. Go to you. Fix you. All right. Noise there. Go to you. There we go. Oh, that was the nice one. That wasn't his bass boosted one. Atomic. That's like that's when he's first testing out saying it. I'm talking like the end of the thing where he's like bass boosted to all hell. This one says I am atomic right version, but that's the first one. Whatever. I'm wasting too much time. You guys have distracted me 2 times on things that are not important. Who cares? I'll get the sound at some point. It's bass boosted. He makes noise. He's an edgelord. That's the show. Fuck. He says things, he gets bass boosted. That's how he goes edgelord.
TTSI am atomic test.
So here's an interesting thing. I think I figured this out. I'm going to copy that and make that work again. This is going to be stupid if this is how this works. Let me load up where I just was. All right. Now let's try that again. Because if this is how this is working, I'm going to lose my damn mind. You guys are gonna shit. You're gonna shit.
TTS I am atomic test.
That happened right. That happened right when I clicked the button. Hold on. That happened right when I clicked the damn button. Hold on.
TTS I am atomic test.
All right, so it's not related to that button. Then why did doing that button fit? Whatever. Stop it. Stop. We're gonna get distracted. Who cares? It works now. Shit. That's 3 hard distractions in like fucking 10 minutes, chat. Stop it. We're not gonna get any work. This is why we fall behind schedule, chat. This is why we fall behind schedule. We're 60 years in. We haven't even built 1 building in this game. 60 years and we haven't built 1 building in Dwarf Fortress. It's embarrassing. Iron. All right, you stockpile, trade. Hold on. Caravan. You're leaving. No, don't leave.
Weapons of mass distraction.
I think it was extend. Don't leave. Do not leave. I'm bringing so many items to you.
You should apply for government contracts. You're good at being over schedule and over budget. No. Don't go to sparring match. Do what I need you to do. Where is everyone? Suddenly all the dwarves disappear. They're all dead. Do 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 do. All right, we have to slowly undo this. But now we have fence on fence. I don't know if that will stop people climbing, because I don't think... Has anyone ever tried to see if that would work? That stops people climbing a fence on a fence? Still have arrows in the middle of nowhere because of this stupid nonsense they did earlier. Where is this dude? Not GUI design. I don't like GUI design. 4 days. 11 days. Please hurry. Fuck it. Anyone. This is the second time the broker absolutely refused to go to the depot. Absolutely refused. He was like, yeah, no, that sounds like cool, but what if I didn't? Actually, okay, yeah, those are damaged. Yeah, trade away those bolts. Fuck it. They were being weird. I don't know how they were being weird, but they were. All right, what do you got for me? I'll take your bars. Take your stones. But not your clay. Stop giving me clay. Periclase. Don't know what that is. I don't want it. Sandy clay. Silty clay. Fire clay. Again, don't know why you keep thinking I want that. Giving him a 36,000 profit. Holy crap. I don't think we need the instruments. Though I think an ool is new. It just looks familiar, but the name is new. All right. What do you have for dogs? I need to breed the dogs. Steel warhammer, steel warhammer. Steel short sword. Steel spears. We got the profit. We might as well. Not worried about maces. I'll take your steel pick. Steel pick, steel pick. Steel pick. You know what? I'll take an iron mail shirt too while I'm at it. Don't worry about leather armor, cloaks, tunics, robes, shoes, not high boots. Only steel if we have some. Steel, steel. Steel, steel. Like, I absolutely would not mind if that one dude would just ask for high boots. I would be like, yeah, sure, let's get more fucking high boots every time he asks, but he doesn't. He asks for low boots. Who wants low boots? It's an insane request. We'll get a steel buckler just because it's made out of steel. Steel helm. Steel cap. Steel cap. All your hoods. No steel gauntlets. No steel gauntlets. All your gloves. All your mittens. None of your boxes, none of your bags, and your figurines, amulets, scepters, bolts, crap. Take your bolts except silver. Except silver. Except silver. Except silver. There you go. Tons of bolts. No rings, no bracelets, no gems, no anvils. Meats are low. Fish is out. Plants don't care for. Trousers. Steel greaves. I'll take iron chain leggings. Why not? Take your loincloths. None of your backpacks. None of your quivers. None of your axe blades. Not your corkscrews. Spike balls. None of that. None of that. Give me cheese. There we go. Cheese. No, no, no. How many copies of The Trees After the End do you want to sell me? No. Take a codexes. We got sheets right now. And with the codexes, he's at a loss. Holy shit. We brought him down to 96. Trade. Okay. Where did I add? Was it the cheese? Cheese was a couple thousand. Loincloths. Greaves. Trousers. Something in here is going to be like the critical one. Fish. Meat. It's not fish or meat. Mittens. Gloves. Hoods. Socks. Boy, socks are expensive. Shoes. Robes. Tunics. Where the hell am I getting all this worth from? You had like nothing. Oh, I don't see the check marks for half of these. That's why. Because I chose them in here. Okay. All right. Here's what we'll do. I won't get your clothes. I'll take off your trousers. I'll keep your loincloths. I don't think I'm making any of those. Mittens, gloves, hoods. How about now? That's what I thought. No trader needed. GUI launcher. Maybe bring more items in. We'll see how that works. Something tells me this whole thing still needs another, like, look over. 10 days remaining. Just look at the items filling around it. Like, this insane amount of items doesn't make sense. Broker requested. Anyone requested. I don't care. I'm just trying to get rid of more of these stupid corpses. Are these more glitch ones? What is this? Why do I have all these? All right, I'll take it. I don't understand what's happening with it, but I'll do it. All right. For an octagon cut white opal. Yep. Try to keep seeing how much I can trade away. Trade again. How many more fucking goofy bolts did I throw away? Well, I can't trade for $1,000 thingy. Are one of these a block I use? I could trade for a block I use. You have a native gold block. I'm gonna trade for that just because of why not? Someone wasted time and effort making a native gold block. Sure. I don't know why they did this, but sure. Wow, have we gotten all... Okay, we have finally cleared out all the thread. I forgot we were doing that earlier. And we still have more fucking arrows. Why are there arrows everywhere? Why did the miners never remove this? Is a mystery. The world will never know. Are you still here? They are. Every time I come back, there's more individual iron bolts. What is happening? Are we bringing these from like the basement area? Is this like got auto trade on? Where are we grabbing all these extra iron bolts from? I guess this is part of the big stack that I dumped earlier, but Jesus, hurry up. All right. Damaged sock, billion bolts. Profit of 1,000. Okay, how do I make up for a profit of 1,000? I'll just get a rope. There you go. Oh, could I still not trade away that plant barrel? Is he banning it or some shit? Hold on, where's the one that says whether or not you can see the ones you're scared about? I don't know. Because these plant barrels are here. They've been here, but I can never select them. Oh, because they're not technically told right now to be here. I opened up the wrong menu. Hold on. Trade goods. No such thing as barrel? Hide banned and risky items. Hide banned items. It's risky, but it's not banned, is it? That's what I thought. What plant is in there? I wish I could see what was in them. Like, I can't even technically trust that one. But yeah, get rid of all those blank ones. I don't want them. We'll do the regular one as well. See if I can track down the amaranth barrels. It's not prepared food. Value of whatever. No. I want distance 0. Yeah, distance 0. I want these. There we go. That's what I want. Trade. Okay. Trade away some corpses. Beast hair thread. So you can trade away beast hair thread. Fantastic. What is another tiny thing I could trade? Oh, look, $30 rope. Here you go. It's not banned yet. Trade again. Seriously, I'm going to do everything I can to just get all this crap off the map. Oh, 1,409. Looks like I really want this $40 rope. Well, thank you for all the profit. Yeah, sure, whatever. Please dump all these dead bodies for me. Risky items make problems too? Yeah, if they don't leave before it gets banned, we're going to have a problem. $612. Hey, look at this $30 rope. All right, I pushed this enough. Because I need them to leave before we get caught. And then they suddenly ban them. Ah, I now know a few facts about tiger training. I don't want to make the maces yet because it'll make him update. Because I think the mayor's one who cares about barrels. Quivers, I think I can, but I'm going to have to wait. We need them to leave now. They need to be off the map before the barrels get banned. But we got rid of a bunch of pointless, useless barrels that are garbage, so I'll take that. And how are we in the basement, second floor? Fantastically. Individual combat drill. What squad are you in? Civ Gym is off. Did that not get stopped this time? Need training. Stop. Go away. Do other things. I'll have to sit there and really look at those damn scripts. I do not know what is going on down here. But I do know that I can probably fix it by rebanning everything in here. There you go. Don't know why you're doing that, but stop it. It annoys me. Please leave. Please go away. Before things get banned and I get in trouble, please, for fuck's sake, go away. I mean, they're trying. I'll give it to them. You know, they're packing up. We gave them a lot of items they have to slowly scroll through. A lot of items. Like, is this the speed of the computer thinking? I'll take that, 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 I'll take that. They have so many billions of items they have to pack up. Holy shit, because I gave them like thousands of this crap. Just the wall of iron bolts to get through. Where are you taking these from? Where's this list just disappearing? All right, the ones on top are mine. And starting here. There we go. Meow. I feel like one of my dwarves is literally screaming at their faces, "You gotta go! You gotta go now!" Ah! But why? We're about to get banned! What? The barrels! We got a dude downstairs! If he sees you taking the barrels, he's gonna cut all our heads off! You gotta go! I'm just sitting there packing every individual iron bolt. Okay. Please, please like leave. Is literally screaming at their faces. You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go now. Ah! There we go. Why? We're about to get banned. Look at all those wagons. What? The barrels. We got a dude downstairs. That's such a huge trade caravan. We gotta cut the road out again. I'm just sitting there packing. I gotta make like roads so that they can come in. Like how they're just disappearing down there. All right. If that is true, that is just a side thing. We absolutely need to get rid of these damn trees then. Because if a tree blocks the path, we're going to have a bad time. And I feel like this means we got to suddenly unban the jet. Build construction floor. Of course there's a cave-in. Why wouldn't there be a cave-in? Build construction ramp. Make sure there's no trees on the hill either. The floor. So many fucking trees always blocking the way. 62 to 60. Might have to start prepping some more jets for blocks just to make sure this road stays clear. Jet blocks look weird when they're a slope. What the hell is going on with your jet slope? Okay. All right, we got that out of the way. Also, save.
I believe that they have left, so no one should now, in fact, be a criminal. Things are good in the world. Section of cavern has collapsed, but it hasn't, has it? But it didn't, did it? A tree fell over. A tree. All right, I think I can trim you all the way down to here now. Nice little thing, makes sense. Because now I'm going to do the worst thing ever. We're going to make this be cloth. Oh. Oh. So much cloth. All right, cloth, silk, cloth, plant, cloth, yarn. No feckin' bins. You to you, you to you. Create one here. This is cloth yarn. So I believe we have cloth yarn on the left up here, and then it's plant in the middle. Except cloth plant. And then lastly, cloth silk. You, no bins. You, no bins. You, no bins. All right, how do we sort this out last time? They weren't parks, they were office. All right, threads, now it'll be cloth. Cloth, yarn, office. Do I have a minecart for this? I do. I don't have much, but I do. Probably should have done plant and silk the most, but yeah, whatever. Cloth, plant, no, yarn, all. Pull from here, and then do nothing with it. Cloth, yarn, office. This one was named wrong. Office. This one was named wrong. Yarn, office. And I believe we have a lot of plant cloth, so I'll just do that one next. The yarn was probably a wasted idea, though. You will grab this last minecart. It will be called cloth fiber. No, cloth linen. Cloth linen office. You'll grab cloth plant. You'll draw from here. Cloth linen office. We'll let that get set up, and then we'll destroy everything we've ever known and loved. No, we're gonna take this, and I'm immediately gonna go, hey, guess what? This doesn't exist. And hey, guess what? This doesn't exist. And hey, guess what? This doesn't exist. We're gonna let them haul all of these first, and then we'll worry about this pile of pain and suffering and unyielding jute. This uteness. There's so much jute. Do, 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 do. We gotta do ramp there, and then 2 lines, and we should be clear. All right. I'm gonna draw you down by 2 in the hopes of pushing you out in the hallway. We're gonna get, like I said, these rooms, they all need to be improved upon. They're all bad. All the rooms, very bad. Hey, look, it's going. Dump the cow hair thread that's in the middle of nowhere for no reason. Dump the cow hair thread that is in the middle of nowhere for no reason. Dump the cow hair thread. It must have been they were bringing it for trading. And then when the trading was over, they're like, Let's dump it on the ground. And now it's got nowhere to go because it's fucking cow hair thread. This one's just got tasked and untasked. I'm dumping it. There's something wrong with that one. Dump. Any other cow hair thread hanging on the ground? Dump. Unforbid. See if that just sorts itself out, quite frankly. Unforbid. I don't know why we got a meat bit in the corner. Unforbid. All right. They appear to be living well together in perfect harmony. That bone. All right, still not bugged, I guess. Still got to work on the damn hooves. Where did I get a shell from? Armadillos give you shell crafts? That's so weird. Why do armadillos give you shell crafts? They should only give you leprosy. Why do armadillos? I mean, they got a shell, but it's not like a shell. I mean, it's got plates of shell. Fuck it, I guess. Sure, why not? Weird little leprosy bastards. They give you shell. I'm not going to question it. Ban the obsidian. Ban the obsidian. All right. All the bars that we just traded in, they all got absorbed, implying that that system works perfectly. Nothing is out laying about. We have woods and some stones to ban, namely there. And we have some woods because we cut them down. And there's clay loam. Ew. Why is there clay loam? Ban all the wood. Ban all the wood. And suddenly things make more sense. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Guava, clay loam. Where is this clay loam? Where is clay loam hiding? Hiding its unforbiddenness. I'm not even sure where I store clay loam. Where is this one? Wait, are you up here? What is happening there? Why is there a Kia head on my wall? Do you have the clay loam in you? No. You do not have the clay. Where is this? Oh, it's right there. No, that's silty clay. Wait, why is there? Oh, this is from like that one time it freaked out. We still have shit lying around. Okay, here's how I fix this problem. Boom, not my problem anymore. The gems I might have wanted back, but I don't care. I'm not that worried about it. Are you cow hair? Yeah, go away. No one wants cow hair. I feel like you're cow hair too. Yeah, no one wants cow hair. I don't know why you even thought that was a possibility. It's not. Oh, I forgot to build you. Whoopsie. Bitter orange. Bitter orange. So many of these weapons are supposed to be getting hauled away and they're not. I don't know what it is, but some hauling route's been screwed up somewhere. Build construction floor. Do a jet block there and a jet block there. That'll keep it safe. We got this. It's in the bag. But that being said, though, once that's in, it is 11:55. We have hit that time where it makes sense for us to wonder why Weebtrap III is an engineer and why, just why, they're fighting. Because Weebtrap was the one that punched the Kia in the head. Why are there so many Kias trying to enter the base? What are with these stupid thieving birds? I was going to say, it is nighttime. It is midnight. It is time to end it so that we can wake up tomorrow bright-eyed and bushy-tailed and see the world for what it may in fact be. We're going to be bringing this to an end. We will see who is on. We will see what there is to see and what there may not be there to see.
We'll see if we know who is on. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. We have Adrian on doing Batman. We have Blue Zest doing Contraband. We have Proto Buppy doing Dwarf Fortress. I don't know who this is. Perhaps we shall raid them. Who is Proto Buppy? I don't think I've heard of you.
Update my game. Wait, is it updated? No, it's not.
They appear to be a VTubing streamer who is doing Dwarf Fortress right now. So we'll give them a check out. But ignoring that for now, we must come to an end. Thank you everyone for your support, your subscriptions, your follows. Dr. H2O2 to Living Arcade, Reptile Nuts, Trash Mac. Thank you so much for following. Trash Mac with the raids. Thank you so much. Jay Conkers with the raid. Dark Sults with the premium purchase. Thank you so much. And CJ the Insane Gifter with the Prime sub. Thank you all so much. For those of you who are on the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.